Hello everyone, welcome back to the Cafe d'Arcadia. My name is Sagrel. I'm one of the two owners of the Cafe d'Arcadia, and we are finally taking on ORT, the final boss, or the final raid of Lost Belt 7. Reportedly, this is the hardest content in the entire...
Thank you!
Hi Lumi, thank you for the subscription. So, just for context, this is the hardest content in the game as far as we know it, because of three major rules. 1, every break bar that you take care of will immediately end the fight and delete the servant. Not permanently from your account, mind you, but from the continuance of the raid until certain breakpoints. 2, he will consistently change classes. This means you will have to carefully look at your class advantages when you start the next round of the fighting. 3, there are other bosses mixed into this entire encounter that you may need to fight simply without your best servants. This...
No, it was all...
I said you may. I don't know. I didn't... I tried to keep myself as spoiler-free about this, but I had to know the basic rules before I started.
Gotcha.
This is the how long have you been playing check. This is the have you been training your servants check.
Or did you leave your SSRs at level 1 like some gacha players do?
Right. This is the check. So, I have Bobo with me. We will have we may have Hammer join us later tonight. When he is available. We may have Outlaw join us. The point being, we will be having a couple other people who have completed this content or is aware of this content helping to assist me in this, because as much as preparations as I have done, I do not feel I'm ready for this. But I'm
Honestly,
going to try.
The thing that annoyed me the most was the second act where it starts causing havoc to the computer. It made it so warm.
But it's really funny. It's really funny. I want to say this before we start. Before I had planned this last week, actually, after I'd already said last week that we'd be doing this, there was a video that went live recently by one of my favorite animators.
Oh no.
If any of you who do not know Mirabeau Studios,
I actually don't.
They made this stupid video.
Oh no. Let's see this thing.
I'm double checking my property so you guys will be able to hear it. Right? Actually, no, hold on. I have to use the other capture.
I found it in here.
It's in there? Alright. You're recording? Good, this needs to be documented.
It was so scary. It just kept saying "your mama" over and over again. I can't.
It's alright.
I literally, I can't emphasize this enough. This was released as soon as I said I was going to fight it this week.
Sir! You're
Oh no.
private property!
Oh shit! Oh shit!
With the studio, I'm going to have to ask you to vacate the premises.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. This is your final warning. Leave the premises or I will be forced to call security.
Your mama. He said it again.
If he says it again, you guys are gonna break his neck.
Your mama.
So for context, everybody, this thing is what I'm fighting tonight. So, everybody, this thing is what I'm fighting tonight. So,
shall we get on with it?
Let us begin, because it's going to be an event.
Your mama.
Yep. Hi, thanks, Oreo. Thanks for that. Tree of Emptiness, decisive battle. You are welcome to say what little you know about ORT itself, yes.
As I was saying, like, the majority of this is going to be, like, actually just fighting ORT. With story in between.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I do have your stream muted.
All right. We're holding steady at 700 meters behind ORT. This may not be much better than it was in Britain, but it should be within range to command servants, so get to summoning. Just keep in mind that right now we're only trying to gauge ORT's power, so make sure the servants you summon won't take too much out of you. It's much too early to play your trump card. Got it?
And this is why I sent out Saber Guild de Rey.
You may select anywhere between 1 to 6 servants for your party to battle against ORT. Quests can begin even if you have fewer than 3 servants as starting members. So it is... Just finished playing FGO, had to deal with something even worse than ORT. Probably the ordeal calls.
Yeah, the ordeal calls were nasty.
I'm trying to stay blind to them mostly out of the couple of details I do now. So
the Bleach Earth Challenge quests have been my bane.
So just a reminder, this is the extra class chart, right? Sabers beats
Just
Lancers, Lancers beat Archer, Archer beats Saber. Riders beat Casters, Casters beat Assassins, Assassins beat Riders. Rulers are beaten by Avengers, which are beaten by which rulers beat Moon Cancers, and Moon Cancers beat Avengers. Alter Egos are weak to Pretenders. Pretenders are weak to Foreigners. Foreigners are weak to Alter Egos. And everybody is weak to Berserkers. Except for Foreigners.
And Shielder.
Simple enough? Okay. We are starting with a Foreigner class as our encounter here. So, our best option is either to use an Alter Ego or to use
Just anyone class neutral.
Anyone class neutral, which, as it stands right now, how much do I have investment on these two?
No bomb.
Actually, nothing.
No.
Yeah, you
No
see what I mean?
bomb.
Where it's
No
like,
foes.
I'm not nearly as invested into some of these characters as I want to be.
Not enough funds.
Right? Not enough funds, not enough supplies. If I remember correctly, or in some of the other types come beyond the solar system, I think Gaia had said several times, almost sent out a call to those types. Yes. You were completely correct on that, Lord Dragonic. Alter Ego is my best option.
I mean, you're also filtered by class as well. I also looked at like just who's my silver and bronzes.
Yeah,
He does have a
The thing is that one of the other things I'm having troubles with right now is I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to use right now. Because I wanted to save some of my other good servants for the later encounters. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to start with Billy the Kid.
Okay. Fully respect that. Do you want to give him the Guts Gambler, or are we going for something that's more damage DPS oriented?
I think what we're going to try to do is we're going to use Great Teacher's Pointer. So, if you guys have questions about what I'm doing, hi, Lightning. I see God has left the server. Exactly. This is one of the best CEs I have at the moment for quicks. Quick card and effectiveness by 15%. Quick card critical strength by 20%. An MP charge 50%. And it's a pure attack quick card.
I mean, that is a free NP, given that you probably have his second append unlocked, right?
I don't think I have his append unlocked, actually. But I have his quick draw at 10, and I do have his marksmanship and his mind's eye fake up, which means he is going to hit like a truck. And in fact, the funny thing is I don't have his second append unlocked. I have his first and his third unlocked.
I'm very confused why you did that.
Because I don't typically need his second append for him. Especially because he is one of my Grail Front heroes.
True. The only reason I was saying that it's a free 10% is like you could fire it off turn 1 for at least this fight.
Isn't his like a 50%?
I thought it was 40. This was like the weird ones.
Okay, you know what? We can just find this out. This can be an easy fix because I don't want to. If that's the case, I probably have enough, right?
Oh, it is 50.
It is 50. That's what I thought.
For some reason, I thought it was 40.
Round
just like
1.
one of the weird year 1 fuckeries.
Oh, yeah, no. He's not one of the year 1 fuckeries when it comes to CE charge.
True.
Now.
Personally, I basically saved my supports for like the final fight.
Okay, just to explain the contents that we're going to, right? Status he just played is called Revolution Web or the Orbital Silver Thread. Recovers HP when HP reaches 0 other than from ORT's attacks, meaning self-kill effects like Arash would work. And decreases defense for all allies when Orbital Silver Thread Guts is activated. So we're going to pop all of we're going to pop everything except the crit buffs to start. And we're going to pop Decisive Battle power up real quick. Because we want to hit him as hard as possible.
Do we want to use some of your other suits as well for this, or no?
I'm probably going to stick with the battle one that I have right now.
Alright. I think for myself, I actually brought the Atlas uniform.
I didn't even do 100,000 to him. Excuse?
Well, it's class neutral for one. He didn't have any sort of... He had like one quick buff, right?
I'm not... It's not even... That's not what's freaking me out. I didn't even do 100,000 with him. That's abnormal as fuck. You know?
But he is still alive.
Yeah.
So how do we want to do this one? Is it going to be like quick buster quick? No,
We're gonna
doing
do
mighty
Quick Arts
chain.
Buster. Okay, so he has 864,000 now.
Off his first bar.
Yep. And I mean, the Billy's about to go down.
Now you see why I brought along the gamble with your guts CE.
Yeah, I see it. And now Billy is gone. Billy has been consumed. Da Vinci, what happened to those servants?
Did I have? No, I didn't have this one.
They didn't vanish.
I'll take it.
Go ahead then.
They didn't vanish. I can't believe it. How is this even possible? Or just stole the entirety of the servant's spirit origin data and broke their links to the Throne of Heroes. Heroic spirits are ghostliners. The recorded phenomena of the span of time in our universe during which those heroes were active. And we're just gobbled them up like they were candy. This is really, really bad. I can't believe we're in yet another Temple of Time situation. Or it is actually eating human history itself. You know,
Then,
just to make things worse.
Does that mean the crystallized servants are unable to return to the Throne of Heroes?
Throne of Heroes is basically a library in a higher dimension. Being from this dimension doesn't typically even have a way of attacking it. But you're saying it's using those threads to reach out to that higher dimension through the servants acting as its terminals. And damaging the data recorded in the Throne of Heroes itself? Exactly! Which means we won't be able to resummon any servants it defeats. We're gonna run out of fighters way faster than we thought. Sion, we need you to analyze that combat data ASAP!
Understood. Or it may be an extraterrestrial monster with an impenetrable shell merged with the Tree of Emptiness and capable of storing servant resources. But if it has moving parts, it must also have a weakness somewhere. We will muster every resource in the computer room to analyze ORT as quickly as we can. In the meantime, please keep attacking it. Are you certain about this? What's going to happen to the servants that get eaten?
It's not possible to digest data, so it's likely storing them inside itself as valuable sources of information. Think of it like a bank account. The more money you deposit, the more valuable you are to that bank. But in this case, the bank is our universe. Shit.
Yeah, shit.
Or it must be capable of using that energy for its own purposes. So if we can destroy the account, or that is...
Its stored resources should be released and the servant data should be able to return to the Throne of Heroes.
just punch its stomach. Easy. Yep. As long as we can defeat ORT, we'll wipe out our debt. So we keep fighting until one of us goes bankrupt. Saga, we need more sample data if we're going to analyze ORT, so keep fighting it. Your experience as a master is key to winning this battle.
Yeah, so the reason I freaked out a little bit is because Billy is one of my Grailfront heroes, and him dealing over 100,000 is a consistent thing. So the fact that his Noble Phantasm, an MP5, power-boosted Noble Phantasm, didn't crack 100k is scary. In this unique battle against ORT, which possesses a massive total HP, one master must bring all of their forces to an all-out battle. Servants whose HP is reduced to 0 will be crystallized and consumed by ORT, making them unable to join further battles. Mash is an exception, as she'll be able to return to battle after you complete a certain number of battles. If you have multiple copies of the same servant, they all will be crystallized, including the copies who did not participate in battle.
Data lost, is that right?
Right? If the number of servants who can participate in all-out battles is 0, you will be defeated. In that case, you must retry the all-out battle. Right? This means, if you lose, you're back to the start.
Dead. Fortunately, we have leveled up our servants. Maybe not skilled, but leveled.
ORT class change has been verified. Rider.
Alright, we need an assassin.
This is
What are-
the computer room has provided some analysis. During starting invade, due to topographic erosion, any effects in the field will be nullified. Ether Drinker. Due to a wide area interference to space, magical energy will be drained. Earnest Union. Due to the transformation of the metal tentacles, ORT's attacks will inflict abnormal status effects.
Who do you
And-
want to bring for this one?
Okay. We've lost Billy.
Yep. I
Okay.
propose.
Here's
We're
the
in
thing.
this more for survival than anything else. How about Hassan of the Cursed Arm?
Son of the Cursed Arm's not a bad idea. I don't. One of the things I'm actually kind of worried about is that I don't have enough of my servants taken care of properly. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, and see, this is kind
You
of what
got
I was
his
worried
right,
about.
Ooh, yeah, that's
Mhm.
not good.
Yeah. Just because I am so strapped for materials. And
And
for,
foes, it looks
for
like.
context, the entirety of the later half of Lost Belt 7 actually covers what ORT actually is. ORT is an alien. It is an extraterrestrial being from beyond our realm of reality, as far as we know it, that is the ability to be perfectly adaptable. It is effectively Fate's conceptual example of 682 from the SCP universe. And we are fighting things that are with the only things that can damage it, but also be consumed by it.
Let's see. Savior of France. Oof.
I could take Kojiro. Wouldn't be the greatest.
He does have this quick card stuff, which is fun.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think Kojiro's
How
our best next option.
I mean, if you're trying to break the bar, yes. If we're trying to like just hold out for longer and try and change the class,
I do want to
perhaps
try to
so.
break the bar every time I go in, but if I can't, then I will deal with those consequences, you know?
Do we want to do like the guts gamble?
I'm really not into playing the Necromancy game because the Necromancy game I feel like I always mess up with.
That's fair.
So that's why I'm like,
And
just
you,
like
besides, you can also bring Mash. That is also someone who is a recurable. You just have to wait several turns in between.
which I'm thinking about bringing Mash to this as a result.
I actually didn't bring Mash as much as I would have liked because I completely forgot that she won't get gobbled up.
Where is there it is. And because Mash is dress locked to the Ortonax,
Honestly, what
she's locked to the Ortonax. So you're actually able both use 2 or 3 servants to up their damage and their MP damage. Yes. We could do that.
Yeah. I was doing solo fights for a lot of it, so I probably burned through a lot more than I should have, but
So ideally what I'm going to do is I'm going to be abusing my limited kaleidoscopes that I have.
that's fair.
So
Because it does increase your defense. The other big issue is you also have to deal with the HP cuts, which are a pain.
yes, but it's going to be better than nothing. Yes.
That's
So
true.
the thing is, because here's the problem though, Metsu. The reason if you lose a round, all the servants get destroyed. When you break the bar, all the servants, including your backline. So it's not just break the bar, it's survive. You know? And because she's running the Black Barrel, she is also running she's running the alternate version of her Ortonax outfit, which allows her to do some ridiculous shit.
So are we doing like a buster chain here?
Oh yeah, we're doing a Buster Chain. We're using mash for this opening gambit.
いつか必ずなくしたものに報いるために導きの星よ力となれ
Because that offers an attack up.
Okay. Massive damage done to ORT already. And choosing to do the evade plus invincibility actually probably helped us. We roll debuffs. Get some crit star rate. Pop some Kojiro, see if we can get some shenanigans going on him. Hopefully we can get Kojiro to survive this turn.
I don't think you can, not with his HP.
It's a possibility because we have the damage cut from Lord Camelot on.
Oh yeah.
See, he's also resisting, which is a huge help. Lord Camelot into Swallow Reversal.
Hold up, I gotta learn the resolution of the actual stream because it's affecting the Discord one.
Yeah, no, sorry about that. I might be able to
You're
reduce it
fine.
a little bit on here.
Nah, I already got it. I lowered it
No,
down to
I
160.
reduced it from the output go for you to make it a little bit easier.
I already limited it to 720, so it was like already going down.
Oh, 300,000 damage.
That's pretty good, actually. Like, that's a hell of an improvement over what I did.
And this was with a barely upgraded Kojiro.
And like 2 attack buffs from MASH. You didn't even use the plug suit ability.
I did use the plug suit for that last one.
No.
I used the attack and Inti up on that one. He's down to 200,000.
You did 600,000 over the course of 4 turns. That's pretty good.
Oh, and there goes these
Rip.
two.
Bye, Kojiro.
And then Mash retreats.
Yeah.
Okay.
I also love like the scenario that you see down. Like you see multiple trees of emptiness sprouting up out of the ground.
No. But let's recontextualize. That's not multiple. That's everything's a tree of emptiness now.
Yep.
Class change verified. Lancer.
Saber time. Time to bring a saber.
Yep. Remove Mash.
Alright, so
Up to the sabers.
Gilded Ray with guts gambles would be funny, but nah. We have. Let's see, I threw Daeon, Liz. Ouch.
This is one of my first servants for context, by the way.
Oof.
Yeah. I could use Suzuka.
How does Daeon look?
Daeon's probably rough, realistically.
Saber Maid?
Saber Meave might be a little bit... Like I said, this is one of those things where I'm running out of supplies, right? I think I've
I can
Darkmood
see
raised
that.
up. Darkmood is not raised up as much as I thought it... But you know what? 200,000. Who can hit... Who
Saber
do I have that
Guild
could...
look?
Who could hit with 200,000 right now?
Who are you been feeding your saber cookies to?
Charlemagne.
Or are you just... Actually, I'm only taking like
Yeah,
not
we can
a
take
lot.
Tomoe. Tomoe is
Change that
arts,
C.
so we need to change from Crimson Pointer. And where
Is she arts crit or is she just arts in P?
She's arts folk. She's arts buster technically, but her MP is arts.
I was wondering, is she more crit focused or does she just care about the NP firing every turn?
She cares more about. She has a little bit of crit focus on here, and has debuff immunity, and she has a guts, by the way.
Unfortunately, she can get the same Night Owl mental debuff as an Uma Musume character.
Yup, she could have sleep deprivation. You know what, Dragonic, thank you for the summary of the lore here.
We're here for a good time, not a long time. Wait.
I don't have enough for the
put
MP. I need to bring enough, get enough for the MP up.
You know, I was wondering, like, why don't you put the quick card first in order to get an interesting crit chance?
Thank you, Ort. You've done exactly what I needed you to do. Tomoe, do us proud. Become a VR chatter.
Time for Beat Saber to go, kid.
Okay, I'll be honest with that MP. That's a really cool MP for this fight.
It is, and it's broken.
Bob broken.
And now for the truth here.
To see how many bars it actually has.
Yup. Removes your buffs and then kills you.
Yep.
The funniest thing about that is when you have necromancy and that you win the flip like 5 times, so it has to keep killing it over and over again.
Yeah. But like I said, I don't like playing the necromancy gamble because it is such a gamble. Bar 1 complete.
10 more to go.
Last change verified. You know what? I will do one thing though before we do this.
Skills. I got skills.
Oh, not even that.
Load.
Time for you to become a true hero.
How many embers do you have just in your second archive? I'm just curious.
Oh, I have none in my second archive.
Did
My
you already use
second
them
archive
all?
is actually empty of cookies right now.
Did you really use them all and they're still not all leveled up? Huh.
Yup. This is, like I said, Bobo, you have to understand. I am strapped for materials right now preparing for this. It's one of the reasons I didn't go as hard as I could have on summer.
That's fair.
Yeah, those are my last numbers right there.
Oh, shoot. That sucks.
But I got her to 85. If I go to skills though, right? If we're talking about genuinely raising up a couple servants' skills that need it.
At the very least, get them out of blue cookie hell.
Right.
Like, that's very much doable, I think.
This should be. Let's go to Hassan of the Cursed Arm real quick, right?
Yeah.
Because that's one of the first ones we ran into this issue with, right?
Yeah. If we can get him to 6, that's amazing. Yeah, you got plenty. Oh, wait, that's less cookies than I thought.
791?
Yeah.
I have a lot of Assassin's cookies.
I'm somehow sitting at over 1,000 at the moment. Okay, now the gold cookies, that's less bad.
Yeah, no, see, the thing is that this is what the situation I've been in. Because there's those skills that start taking bones, or they start taking gears, or they start taking shells, and not just gems. And I'm just like, oh boy.
Yeah, I feel that. I usually try and say I need them at least out of the blue cookie hell. Because I was stuck on that for casters for so dang long.
Oh yeah, no, I'm dying. Thank you forever is a very good response right now, Aslan.
Pain, Pecco.
But my goal originally for this, before I walked into this, was try to get everyone's skills up to level 7, and then I stopped doing it because I was like, I'm out of QP. Or I'm out of materials, right?
Which sucks.
Mm-hmm. Right, so like, there's Hassan with the cursed arm.
Am I glad I decided to try and get like almost 100 boxes in that last lotto?
Because like, look at this, right? Down here, I don't have this. I don't have seeds.
Fuck.
Right. I come over to Waver. I don't have dust.
Dust. That
I come over to
sweet purple
Aish.
dust. Seeds.
Seeds. And they're
Yeah,
not available in the shop, by the way.
Yeah, I'm broke out of shells. I'm broke out of bones. I'm broke out of this improved.
And the only reason I haven't gone beyond this on Draco is feathers.
You have enough now.
I have enough now. I didn't have enough before.
Yeah.
But it's still one of those like, oh my god.
Hey.
You are an expensive bitch.
Not counting the QP counts.
Mm-hmm.
Because that just took 5 million right there. I wouldn't do that one.
This is one of those reasons why I'm just like, oh my god. Why are you like this? And like I said, that's...
I'm still in caster. I'm still in caster gem hell too.
Oh, I'm in statue hell. That's the thing, right?
I didn't know statue hell was a thing.
Yeah, it's called statue hell when you choose to prioritize the other things in the shop and not statues.
No, it's because they also have statues and monuments drop from like every single farmable boss. And it's like
I just saw I spent dust. Yeah, so like this is the kind of stuff that I'm still doing, everybody, because I am.
Pain is
the pain is
like.
real.
Didn't you get like a buttload of embers from like the missions that were given like before 10th and 9th? I'm sorry.
You want to know where they
Back when
went?
Did they all go into like getting someone to level 120?
No, they did not.
What did
they
you
went
do?
to leveling up and ascending servants.
And it still wasn't. Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit,
You have to realize, right? Most of my embers so far that I've had in the last like year have been going to feeding my Morgan.
Yeah, that do it.
Because I have been slowly but surely pushing her levels up to towards the 120 rank. She's at 114 right now out of 116.
Well, you're completing more quests. I think that gives you some more embers, but
I hope to God they give me some embers, right? But like, so the thing is that you start looking at my account and you start going, oh, wait a second. Oh, wait.
oh no. You get the servants. But the skills, oh no.
Yeah. I have a good suite of servants. I'm going to need you. But not only am I running, like, as I'm running out of supplies that I need to raise their skills, I'm also running out of QP constantly. So a lot of my salmon has been QP farming too.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter that I can get, like, I can get Bazette here up to 6 on everything, right? What if I don't have the QP to do it?
When you keep...
And this is after the infusion of QP that that Morgan gives you during summer. Do you now... this is one of the reasons why I was so worried about preparing correctly for this and seeing that I'm still not ready. Right?
Yeah. My God, your gem hell is gonna traumatize some people.
Oh yeah. Like, and the thing is that I'm.
H-E-H-E. It's not. It's.
Because you're already starting to hit it.
I'm going to QP hell. Yeah.
It's not just the QP hell; it's the golden skill gem hell.
Mm-hmm. So that's where I start running into this unique issue where I'm like, you start looking at what I have and you're like, oh, you're in danger, right?
Yeah, this is a lot trickier now.
Yeah.
Ah, you have a cream hilt. I'm jealous.
Yep. I have a cream hilt. And I'm just thinking, because I'm only dealing with a single target, I should prioritize my single target responses. You know?
Yeah, that's probably true. There are a few like multi-target people or supports that I would recommend, but you probably have the supports all buffed up to hell. Ah, shit. She needs the dragon things.
Yup. And the thing is, I still have all those advanced quests that I still have to go back and do and get all those those cards for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I still haven't finished mine, but they're like super tricky for me, and
I'm about to be out of blood too. This is why I was like, I wanted to try to get like everybody up to like 6 or 7 on their skills.
Yeah.
Because this is going to be probably the hardest content that I've ever done. And for those of you who've not seen me play this before, I am one of the psychos that says, hey, I'm going to take out the Grail front with only 3-star or below servants for the most part.
Yeah, this is less of a check on your like, hey, do you have the right servant? And more, hey, have you skilled your servant and actually given them the materials
Have you
they need?
actually tended to your box? Right?
Yeah.
And that is like the scary part about this encounter, is that this checks if you've been taking care of your box correctly. And as you can clearly see, there are some that are very clearly been well taken care of. And then there are some that have not.
Leave my... Oh my god. She has been a farming god for me.
Oh, she's a farming god, but like, what do you do with her? Right?
Oh, that's double Castoria, fire up against riders.
No. What do you do with her in this situation?
Oh yeah, no, she's less than useful.
Right.
Sanzong, however. Over there.
Yeah, see, Sanzong I stopped raising because Sanzong stopped being helpful at the moment.
I'm dummy thick, but my captivating rosy cheeks will bring everyone to
Hello there,
Sanzong.
serious man. Why does this game have so many characters, but it can only use 2 characters at all time and forced to bring a support from random? Am I missing something here, or is the game confused? Okay, so a serious man, there is a depending on how far you are in the game, if you're still in like Fuyuki, they are forcing you to be limited on what character you can use at the moment. There are also some story beats that will limit your party because of the story narrative at the time.
Cough most of
But
Lost Belt 7. Cough.
yeah, a good chunk of so much of Lost Belt 7. But
You brought Morgan for all that.
I did bring Morgan through all of it. But no, you can. I will show you what you can do in the formation menu. You do not. You have to bring a servant for whatever reason. You have to bring a support servant. You do not have to leave them in as your primary slot if you do not want to after a point. What you can do is when you change your lineup, you can move the support slot to the back line and bring only your own servants if you really wanted to. To the front as your own starting members. Well. So, like, I go to formation here, I go to party setup. This support line, right? You can go line up around and drag it backwards. And instead of bringing that support that you're kind of forced to choose all the time, it could be left in the back line here, and you could bring your own servants up front.
It's really cool.
A lot of players, when they're doing what's the farming for this game and the grinding, will oftentimes run a support unit as one of their main units because of how helpful it is. So for example, with Morgan, my favorite character in this game, she's very reliant on Buster related buffs, right? Especially because she loves to use her big impy attack. How do you use the other 3 counters? I can only see her use the first 3. Sorry. No. Serious, man. This is a great game to ask questions, and I love answering them, right?
Yeah.
So the starting members are on your left side. These are the ones you will start your battles with. You'll typically end your battles with in most cases. The sub members are typically the characters you want to be raising their bond with. Right? It's
also good for like strategically having backups, potential additional buffs and supports if you use a plug suit style.
I was going to get to that.
Or
right?
if someone dies.
Yeah. What if one of your frontline dies? These guys are in order from left to right here. Will come up to replace them. They can be support units that you switch in with one of your Mystic Code abilities called plug suiting, right? For example, I bring Oberon here to the front sometimes when I need the extra skills from him. You may say, hey, instead of Hercules here, or Heracles, you go, I want to bring... let's say I want to bring, like, Okita Alter here, right? And say, okay, Morgan, you're not a good matchup for this. I'll use my plug suit to swap the 2 of them out to fight. That's one of the things that you can do with this. So the point of it is that this is your opening group, the people you start with. This is your backup. And so when these guys die, these ones come forward typically.
In case your Vanguard passes out, you have some backup in case.
Yeah, that's
it's always things like the 200 short. It's always things that are like the 200 short challenge is really fun.
Mm-hmm. By the way, serious man, you are welcome to ask any questions that you still have confusion about, all that, because I'm doing a little bit of tending to my account right now before we go back into the hardest content in the game. Because
like I said, some of those super difficult quests in the Bleach Earth after the fact are actually worse for me.
Yeah, it's like I said, I am definitely much more. I'm closer to an endgame player, but there's definitely room for me to improve because, as you can see, I've not been doing certain things as well as I should have.
I'd say at this point, anything that costs more than 1 million, I would not do it.
I'm looking at probably only getting up to like level 4 on the skills right now.
If that.
Well, it takes about $1 million. It takes about $1 million to get to skill 4. So actually, this will do nothing, won't it?
The charm, yeah.
Oh, but it has decreased arts resist,
which is very nice.
Yeah, but anyways, to properly introduce myself for you though, serious. Hello, my name is Sagra. I'm one of the 2 owners of the Cafe d'Arcadia, and I play all sorts of games. This just happens to be one of the ones I don't play very often on stream. Mostly because it generally does boil down to, for me, mindless grinding. This just happens to be... This just happens to be the hardest content in the game we're approaching. And I'm trying to be a little more ready.
Oh, hey, you do have a Saber Lily. I think that's all the way up to level 80?
70, but yes.
Final Ascension.
It should be the Final Ascension.
Yeah, that is final.
Yeah. One more question. I'm sorry. I'm in Orleans, and when I go back to the first chapter, it says free quest for Saint Quartz. But when I do the quest, it still says I can obtain the Saint Quartz. I don't know why it doesn't complete. So, I can show. Hold on. So, my version of the screen will be very different from yours at the moment because you were in what's called part 1. Okay? So all the way down here in main record 1, which is where you are, right? We'll go to, let's say, Fuyuki, right? When you select one of these quests, it shows these arrows and the infinity sign, right? When both arrows and the infinity sign are blue, it will say "get" on the little reward over here. That means you will have received it, and it'll also say "clear." So if you haven't done all 3 attempts on those chapters, it will not give you the reward yet.
It's a little dumb, but
Dang, cynical.
given how often they say like do a free quest 3 times in order to get your rewards from like login campaigns and stuff,
Mm-hmm.
I think it's like less.
But what is the prerequisite to actually clear it? I've done a stage several times, but not getting the rewards. I'm doing pretty good right now,
Really?
cynical.
You have to do it 3 times total in order to get the 1 Saint Quartz
So-
off it. After that, you can move on to others for Saint Quartz grinding.
All right. So the thing is, it has to say this bar that says "clear" here, right? If it says "clear," this is automatically given to you at the end of the level. So it's already been given to you. You don't have to like grab it and redeem it yourself.
There's like no waiting in your mailbox for it.
It says "new" for me.
And
So it probably
And
says
that's-
something similarly to. Hold on, we're gonna take a snooze on the ad break real quick. Just so it shows something probably similar to this, right?
oh, that's why they need bond levels for the unlocks of the earner
Oh,
runes.
that could be it. Okay,
That
so
explains why some of the buffs.
yeah, so if you're in Orleans, right, and it says there's new on it, I'll actually use one of the ones that I haven't completed yet as an example. Then we'll go to Atlantis. Right, I haven't done all the free quests here myself, right?
Yeah.
Right? It says new up here. It means you've never done it.
Mhm.
But it stays on new no matter how many times I do it. Huh. That's an interesting conundrum.
What? No matter how many times. Oh, that's some sort of bug.
Have you
That is strange.
tried relaunching your game out of curiosity yet?
Mhm.
Or is this are you still doing this upon your first launch of the game? Because I know that sometimes there's bugs that have not that do not get sorted out until you've at least relaunched your game once.
この時期日本では個人を忍んで川に道路を流すそうですね。小さなことからコツコツとですね。一歩一歩。
Did we start a few times? Google that went to Reddit, can't seem to figure it out. The other possibility is that the free quest is getting replaced. As in, like, you are completing the previous one and then it's getting put with a new one. Which doesn't make a lot of sense right this instant. Does it? It's showing the new like it is right here, the glowing.
And usually, like, that is strange.
Yeah, okay. You know what? Time for me to do a little bit of Google food, because sometimes that happens.
Yeah, it could be a known bug that they're working on.
New quest bug.
We have to probably specify free quest bug as well.
Yeah. Okay. It doesn't say I got the Saint Quartz. Okay. There are some bugs going on with free quests right now.
Problem is currently being investigated.
Yeah.
Last one was in July 29th, so...
Yeah. Hold on. That's why I'm going to the Grand Order Reddit right now, just to see if it's being reported.
Karakuri was the Lotto.
New.
Playlog, Florence Nightingale.
Let's see. Searching r/grand order.
Could it be? Could it be he needs to reinstall it? Would that have to be what happens?
Yeah, it might. There may be an actual issue with it right now. All right, so my recommendation for you, a serious man, is I would suggest going back to your title screen, like restarting your game, right? And then going into your settings menu, right? There's an area called My Room, right? And there should be an option down here.
Issue transfer.
Is it under game title? No.
What are you
I'm not
looking
saying
for?
issue. I'm not saying issue the game. No. Okay. Return to title. Right. Go back to the title screen. Because this may be an error with your files, and it happens from time to time. Sometimes if you have a bad start or if you have a crash or something like that. Clear cache. Right. Clear your cache, it will verify your files again, and it should fix your issues. And it'll also update the server. So if you have completed the quest, it will give you your rewards.
If that fails, you might have to try to reinstall, but before you do that, I'd recommend you get your transfer number and password written down.
Yes, if you have to reinstall, definitely grab your number from the My Room area called issue data, your transfer number.
If that, and because of that, also make sure you remember that password, because it is a
screenshot it. It is important.
Uber important.
Because otherwise you will lose your account. Yeah, you have the code. So good. Hold on to the code. You may need to use it after you reinstall. So I want to help you with that before I get too much further, because that is a problem and can impact your ability to progress in the game.
Being a gatekeeper to a video game is actively detrimental.
I mean, why make someone suffer, right?
Yeah.
Berserker.
So we can bring anything or a foreigner.
Well, that's actually part of the reason why I prepared our favorite anti-threat to humanity.
Oh, yeah, it is a threat, isn't it?
Yep. However, her MP boost is only a 30%. Did I ever get her a pinned? I got her a pin 10, so 60. Can I ask you to go back to Fuyuki and show me the first note of that quest? Yeah, sure.
Yeah, when the arrows are like gray, that means you haven't completed it. But if it's blue, that means it is completed for the progress.
Oh, that's interludes. You want to compare something? Sure. There you go.
If it says clear on the bottom, then you're good. If you see
no. Take your time and compare for sure. Because the infinity sign. See? It loads up the screen like normal.
Yep. And the little eye over on the bottom right of it will indicate like enemy.
It shows me. That one. Yeah. Shows you drops with the question mark. Yeah.
That indicates you haven't gotten those drops off that node yet.
Yeah.
You can get more.
Am I supposed to get all the rare drops before this? No.
No.
See, mine's not even clear. Mine's not even fully dropped out.
Like, if you remember back from during events, if you complete a mission one time, you get an apple. And that apple goes into your inventory directly.
I don't think they have completed. I don't think they've. I'll just use it. See, serious man, you are welcome for the help. You are welcome to ask for help. You are welcome to come here for help. This is
you guys.
Most of us,
Seriously,
the
if you ever
Fate,
need help, just
most of us in the Fate Grand community, wow. I mean, that is the way to call it, right? The Fate Grand community. Most of us are willing to help explain anything you want to know because we know how much it is of a struggle to learn of our own accord. And sometimes
We're also
running into
willing
things
to-
like this sucks.
We're also willing to hand out friend codes in order if you need help.
So by the way, so if you do need some friend codes to help you progress through the game as well, such as you want to abuse our powerful supports for some reason, let us know. I'll put my friend code in chat again.
Artoria Archer for the win.
Artoria Archer, Morgan, Hercules, you know, so many cool servants. All right, so now
I still think like the 50% chance gamble is something that honestly every gacha player would say. So you're telling me there's a chance?
right. All right. So her append is only 1, so she would be starting with 60, and her own boost would only give her 30%. This means
That's
I need to
90%.
run a 60% MP charge.
Or you could change your Mystic code out.
I could, but I don't want to. That's
Honestly, you're kind of hamstringing yourself just because you're using one skill that is basically dead weight at this point.
attack and MP gauge is not dead weight.
I was
MP
saying
strength.
not that one. I'm talking about the order change one.
Oh yeah, the order change one. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, right?
Order change to what? The all of nothing in my back row?
Exactly.
That's why I was saying, like, that seems like the hamstring.
Chasmatus would probably be the best one then.
Okay, threat to humanity, yeah.
Let's see. Let's see. Blue Splash might be the good one. MP gauge. Yep. Which means instead of using Chasmatus, I can use... I could continue using the arts one from Summer.
Hey, Zach, I gotta step away for a hot second. I'll be right back. I'll
Do
mute
what you
myself
gotta
till I
do.
get back.
I just kind of wish I had a better arts card for this. But unfortunately, my dive to blue is just bad. So, yep, Painting Summer. Here we go. Uses attack strength during the test about the sealed tree of emptiness. Okay. So now, increase attack. The downside of that is mitigated because she's by herself. There we go. Triple. Either space yet lawful. Let's see, how much damage did I do? 600,000? 700, 800,000? Oh my god, almost 900,000 in the opening salvo. MHXX, you have done your job. My ether space is lawful. Goodbye, ORT, but good. You've done. Oh. I'm sorry, I'm sure. Sex. Next wave. Oh, we have a cutscene now. Okay. I can tell we're hurting it, but is it possible for us to stop this thing? Damn it, not again. Sagor, I'm putting the battle on hold for now. Get some rest. Here, Light, go to the Shadow Bottle's roof and get rid of any seeds that tried to jump on. Understood. There are Tree of Emptiness seeds all the way up here, but we're almost to the 4th underworld. Once we leave the 9th stratum, shouldn't... Crap, Mictlan's practically overrun by Sea of Trees of Emptiness now. That means... Yep, you've got seeds scattered across the whole Lost Belt. It doesn't matter where ORT is now. Nowhere in Mictlan is safe anymore. Forget the Oceloma and the Danos. By now, those seeds have probably killed all the flora and fauna in Mictlan.
I'm back.
Welcome back. MHXX deleted the bar in the first salvo. And now she was deleted herself.
Impressive. Yeah.
Shadow Border, this is Storm Border. We got a critical emergency update for you. Tree of Emptiness seeds are showing up everywhere in the 8th stratum to the 1st, and they're probably going to keep coming after you. Make sure you keep enough defensive resources on hand to stop them from destroying the Shadow Border. Alpha, don't you think we don't know that? We've been fending these things off for a while now. Don't you have anything else to report? Give me good news for once, damn it.
Do you think we can bring Mash again?
I think I probably will be able to bring Mash for this next round. Nemo here. The seeds are coming after the Storm Border as well. Luckily, not many have been able to fly up to our position, so we can handle them on our own. We've also calculated ORT's route. I'm sending you data now. I knew it would go there, but why? Here you go, Bobo.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. Mexico City is a major detour from heading to the surface. I didn't think much about it, but when Tezcatlipoca showed us that feature, why would it go there?
Thank you for the follow, Boston. That's not all. I hate to tell you this, but you need to know. Our analysis of the combat data provided has revealed that ORT is still incomplete. Its various parts...
Guess what it's...
Its appendages are operating independently. The energy it's using to move its limbs is coming from the limbs themselves. If we were to compare it to an animal, it's as if it's entirely lacking a heart to supply its body with blood. At least, for the moment. Essentially, it's lacking its primary engine. And it is still as incredibly powerful as we've seen.
Isn't that just horrifying?
Yeah, no, that is very horrifying. But welcome in, Boston. How's it going?
Hey, Sagro, want to take a guess at what it's looking for as an energy source?
Man, I'm wondering. It's probably looking for its heart. You know, like a holy grail of some sort. Or you know,
not quite.
Or a god, like a Lost Belt king of some sort.
Also wrong.
I'm being completely facetious. You know that, right?
Yeah.
It's more than likely looking for its actual, like the body that is supposed to house it, and unfortunately, that has been removed by Tezcatlipoca at one point. You know?
Not. But what do you think it is? It's something very critical to the Lost Belt.
Well, I would think right? The actual Tree of Emptiness, but I'm guessing it's the Mala, right?
Mhm.
Or at least the core of the Mala, the meteorite. You know what I mean?
Yep.
But that's again, that's me entirely guessing at that point, right?
Yeah.
Doing good. Currently trying to get through Lost Belt 4 right now after doing the drag that was Oku interlude, but overall I'm good.
Oku
Boston,
was fun as an event. It is not fun as an interlude.
Oh yeah, no, I completely agree. The Oku as an interlude is boring and a drag, but when you play it as an event, it's actually pretty all right because it's optional.
Similar with the Minesweeper event that is the Imaginary Scramble.
Yeah, well, the Imaginary Scramble's fun though.
Yeah, like I said, it's also... I mean, because you don't have to grind the resources to do the Minesweeper, it's more fun.
I'm free to play right now. I need the quartz. No, Boston. I know that feeling. I will tell you, there's only 2 times that you could be forgiven for betraying that free to play status, and that's going to be Anniversary and New Year's.
Because of the GSFRs and Destiny draws.
There are banners on during those times of year where you can get guaranteed 5 stars and from limited pools, and those pools are usually stacked. So, but yeah, no. If you're free to play and you're still going, congratulations. You're doing great.
Making it to Lost Belt 4 is amazing.
Yeah, no. Like I said, you're doing great. Keep it up. This is Lost Belt 7 though, so this is definitely spoilers if you care about that. But it is the hard content. So definitely make sure you're leveling up all of your servants when you're getting ready for this. Anyways, let me take a sip so I can get ready for this voice again because it's a little bit harder on my throat.
I can believe that.
Was during the Morgan Berserker anniversary and the Bargus Summer banner. You mean Aish? With Summer Morgan? Because I don't think Morgan was anniversary. Outside of the summer version of her, or like caster Aish technically, or Aish the Rain Witch, or whatever you want to call her.
Well, I was going to say Morgan Berserker stuff. That would be just normal Morgan.
Well, I mean, okay, did Morgan have a banner during the anniversary? I think she did.
Let me check that. It could have been the GSSR, but I'll check.
It could have been the GSSR. I was not paying as much attention to that banner. I was paying attention to Aish because I wanted Summer Morgan so badly. And the Barga Summer banner was very good. It had Balbon Seath and Melusine on it. I pulled a lot on that one. Anyways.
Drunkenly. And not punished for it.
Oh yeah, I got drunk and I didn't get punished.
Let's see.
It's so dumb.
Release,
I don't normally do that.
Conclusion 2, Sea Monster Crisis, the Lucky Bags, Avalon, the Stuff, Sea Monster Crisis, and the Fairy Night Cup pre-release.
She was paired with Ryder Dobrinia. Yeah, okay. It was probably the Avalon LaFay and Sea Monster Crisis ones then. Okay.
Sea Monster.
Anyways. What are you saying? That's what it looks like when it's conserving energy. That all we're seeing is it spinning its wheel, flailing its limbs.
I guess it can compensate for the missing heart or brain with other parts. Still, this may be good news. If ORT had had its main power source when it rebooted, it might have erased all of Mictlan in an instant. Good thing Kawazatsu destroyed its heart 6 million years ago. He might have been our enemy, but he really helped us out there. Yeah, about that.
Yeah,
now I see. That explains the mystery of ORT's route.
Chapeu, you want to explain, buddy?
ORT isn't heading for Mexico City, it's heading for the sun. Well, yeah, that's where they moved it after the attack on Chichen Itza. But why would it be doing that?
Yeah, Da Vinci figured it out real quick.
The sun is ORT's heart. Oh. I've been wondering how a new sun was created after the old one went down 6 million years ago.
Which means Kamazat saved the world!
The Mala used up all their strength creating the first one. They lost their extraterrestrial status and became completely naturalized to this planet.
Would it be a surprise if I said I only just got back in the FGO after being away from the game for like 3 years and just got back in the game October 24? No.
Not
This
at all.
And actually, Boston, because you took a break, there's been a lot of quality of life updates, such as the higher rarity embers and better farming spots for QP and such.
The servant coins.
Servant
coins.
Servant coins now being available to make your servants better, stronger, faster, all that. And not to mention the Leaves of Evocation system pretty recently, that allows you to reacquire old event servant warfares, so that way you've never truly missed out. Like, I did not play years 1 and 2, and so I missed out on a lot of those servants. So the fact that they're coming back, I'm able to grab a good chunk of them.
You missed out on like 3 in total, I think.
Well, for example, I didn't have Nobunaga. I didn't have Sakataka Kintoki. Yep. I did not have Skaha Assassin. I don't have Cha-Cha, for example.
Last one you missed would have been Shiki.
I didn't have Shiki either.
Yeah, those would be the 5 you've missed.
Yeah, but even then, this fact that I can still get them now most of them, is a good thing.
Yeah, it really is.
And not to mention, some of the interludes that are like kind of story important are kind of nice at the fact that they're back as permanent free access to more Saint Courts for players.
Not to mention, it also unlocks it on the mission quests too, which is amazing.
Yep. So, continuing on.
Which means they must have found some other power source. These people of Kaan flourished in darkness for 100,000 years before sacrificing everything to defeat ORT.
You had to start from square one in the singularities, so basically from square. I mean, yeah, but there's a lot more powerful servants now that you could use. And you know what? I might as well do it while I'm thinking about it. I don't have my ID on hand, but I'll pin it in the chat for everybody.
Yeah. It should be like an... Hold up. Afterwards, Amada took ORT's heart and repurposed it, creating the new sun. It's just like what happened with you, Olga Marie, and David. ORT doesn't have its heart right now, but it knows where it's somewhere, still functioning. That's why the command to regenerate its destroyed heart was never issued. Its original heart was still intact and functioning, serving as Miklan's second sun. The energy source giving all Dana's life was ORT's heart this whole time.
That's one hell of an organ transplant. So then, ORT is heading for Mexico City because...
Indeed, I believe it's trying to retrieve its heart to complete itself, as any living being would do instinctively.
Yeah, that's a problem. After all the damage it's done, I can't believe it has the nerve to act like it's a living creature. Alright, I'm changing the operations objective. Forget the surface. We have to defeat ORT before it reaches the 6th stratum. That doesn't mean we can let it escape to the surface either, of course. But we're all dead if we let it reach Mexico City. You must defeat it before it reclaims its heart, no matter what it takes. More than 4 or 5 years. Yeah, I mean... I've played a little bit of Star Rail. I have Archer on it. I missed Saber, and I'm kind of upsetty spaghetti about that. But like, Star Rail does not hold my attention very well.
Let's see what the next class will be, and what we have to sacrifice.
Yeah. It is...
Caster.
Ryder
Kentucky?
I don't have him leveled up.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Let's see. Let's scroll on up first, right?
Like, we can also have access to alter egos that do damage.
Yes, we do have alter egos that do damage. You know who we could use?
Ushi. Yeah.
Ushi, Grail Front Hero. And all we have to do is just change you to the Great Teacher's Pointer.
You sure you don't want to use Columbus and Grail Gamble?
No. I'm not doing the Necromancy Gambles because unfortunately I don't win those.
I don't.
Alright, Master Equip. Switch it over. We want Chaldea Pathfinder, because I think that's the one that has the quick card effectiveness and strength up. Yep. Would it be okay if I post my ID for FGO? Yes, but Boston, you are welcome to. Because the thing is that if you need, I will probably end up adding you if I have slots available, which I'm pretty sure I do, right? Let's see. Yeah, she doesn't have a self NP gauge, so that's fine.
Hold on, I gotta remove a couple of my
You good, love?
super old supports.
Give me 1 moment, love.
Don't you love how it walks?
Alright. Let's get this set up. We want to bring Tengu strategy up. We want to immediately put the evade up because we want to make sure we have the best possible chance. And we want to get some C-stars to get this damage scaled. And we'll do quick arts quick. But yeah, Boston, you are welcome, 100% welcome to post your ID. Yeah. If you want to look at my support listing, you just go ahead. Fair warning, most restored banners minus view, like the free event ones from the shop, or my lucky pulls from banners like Normal Vargas and Burrito Mart from back in October. No, that's fine. Servants like Ushiwakamaru, Heracles, all that, those are great. Even Cuckoo Lane are great servants to use. And I will say, a lot of people underrate them.
Send you a friend request in Boston.
Bad.
My username would be Duelist67.
Remove the poison from you to give you as best of the possible chance for survival. And then Den no Ura.
Let's see how much damage we do.
Oh, I don't.
Not a.
We're at 500.
The Grail.
Almost 500,000 on her.
She's not dead yet, so she might be able to get another hit off.
Yeah. Probably get another solid set of hits off.
I think you're gonna have to go for
Buster. Alright, crit Arts Buster, and go for the extra effect.
I mean, that did 70,000 right there off a crit.
Yeah. Long as if she survives this turn at all, which I don't think she's going to at this point. Yep. Your Bargus being MP4, Bargus is also a really just great servant.
My Bargus is only NP1, both of them.
Yeah, well, I mean, MP1, even at MP1, Barkus is a fantastic servant. I'm Boston, I am a big advocate for non-5-star units, just in general. Because a lot of people do tend to just say, oh, well, the 5-star units are the only one worth... Nope, not in this game.
That is... Well, good for you, you're wrong. You haven't seen a Rash, the 1-star, do 5-star damage.
She's also Bonten? Hell yeah. Archer. Okay.
Want to bring Ku? Either one?
I'm thinking it's time to bring the Kool-Aid.
That or we could bring in like some bronze boys.
I mean, we could.
Leonidas.
I'm sorry, Gareth.
The rosy cheeked knight of the round table.
I think you're a buster, right? You are a
Yes,
buster.
she is. And you have a guts as well.
Yep, we have a guts. So where is my aerial drive? Here we go.
Me over here saying, what's more gambling with your gambling?
And because I do know she needs a little bit of support, his skills
Harry?
aren't great. I'm going to be 100%. But
Shake
it's
and bake
better than
isn't
nothing.
bad. Yeah, then you don't want to bring Hans just yet.
I don't want to bring Hans just yet.
Who's your archers at the moment? I'm just curious.
In my archers?
Yeah.
I mean, Gareth Saber is honestly one of my favorite submarines. She's okay. Trying to be objective, Gareth Summer's not great, but she's fun, and that's one of the
It's
things
like-
I like about her.
She's like Gawain Light.
Well,
Guy
even
Gawain, if you
considering
will.
Gawain Light, right? She's fun.
She is.
I know he's
That or
going to get
win.
obliterated.
I mean, he has an invincibility on himself.
Even then.
True.
Oh, design-wise, yeah, no, she's great. She's a
Her
great servant
best
design-wise
style,
too. I'm just saying, like, realistically, I like Summer Gareth. I know a lot of people don't give her fair credit.
Summer servants are already cut loose a lot, and it's great to see.
私の手よく褒められるんですよ
I could probably hold on to that guts for a little bit. I did not change my... It's fine. We'll just dump everything real quick. And
There we
then
go, and we have a Buster chain all nice and ready for her.
なるほど
Big Buster!
A Buster, 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 arts quick, a Buster, 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 Buster,
Pretty much
Buster,
right.
Buster. Arts quick.
166,000 with improper buffing, no less. That's not bad for her.
It's not optimized, but you did have pretty good buff absorption.
Okay, this turn I'm gonna actually have to drop her, I'm gonna have to drop her guts.
And invincibility.
But see, that's only for him. I don't want him to be invincible, you know?
True. But keeping him alive does help you out.
Not
Nope.
really in
No
this
way,
moment.
dude. Yeah, that sucks.
You have 5,000 left. Oh my god.
The passion for... I actually haven't seen the subtitles that much for it.
Favorite Berserker unit. Top 3 for me are Morgan, Fran, and Jalter. Honestly, Morgan is my wife. And I say that both as a joke and kind of seriously. My actual wife, Lorelai, she's very similar to Morgan in personality. So, Morgan is my wife.
So your wife wants to make a new kingdom and damn everyone in their way?
I said similar, I didn't say identical.
But she's like a pretty big personality factor in her.
See, that's not like a personality trait. That's a... That's a whole nother topic. Okay, no, so Boston. My wife Lorelai, she is a siren. Her personality and Morgan's personality are very similar. So, as a result, Morgan is my wife, effectively.
I always find like people doing orc raids are hella fun. Like this is fun.
But
Is it also like mind
the
judging and
other-
terrifying? Yes.
just because I know some people won't have always seen all of them, I'm going to pull up the formation real quick. The other
Here's the
berserkers,
Morgan.
Yeah.
We can
Morgan.
clearly see who's been favored.
Yes, she is currently the favorite. Other ones include our Creamhill, because, I mean, I love her design. Right?
Tea Mistress.
Yep. And Jolter's a great Berserker. I like Berserker Jolter as well.
She's such a dork. I love her.
She is. She's fantastic. And when we played the summer event, it was awesome. So
Any summer event where Jolter's in and like actually doing stuff, it's great.
it doesn't help that Berserker caster, Artoria, that's a hell of a mouthful, is also a fun Berserker to work with as well. All right.
All right.
That's me
Formula
and my
game.
Bargas. Bargas is my favorite. Well, she's just white. Yeah, Bargas is good taste. Bargas is good taste.
Do you think we have enough buffs already that we could send out our good dear friend, Manana McLear?
Manon McLear.
Yeah, Bazet.
I don't think it's appropriate to send her out quite yet. You know?
So you want to wait for stage 2? Got it.
I think that might be the best option. But it does mean I have to choose Tiamat or Okita Alter to go then.
I mean, the funny would be send out the Mecha Ellies with Caster Ellie with them.
I mean, if I send the Ellie squad, right? They're all like skill
Yeah.
level 1. They're not going to be good. Right?
Yeah, the reason I
because I
suggest
do not
those
like
three-
the Ellies.
Oh, hey, Mash is up. Mash is up.
I could probably take MASH with them. What I could probably do is just be like, try to give them as much support as possible. Be like, hey, go blow up and die.
I mean, they have batteries too, so that would be another 10% at the moment.
Not quite yet, Asland. Not quite yet. MASH, because I know it's a possibility for you. We are going to give you aerial drive in just a second.
I honestly would have said Star Bomb.
I mean, the Star Bomb's not bad either. Actually, do I have a Buster Star Bomb?
There should be at least one if we filter. We could go and filter by effect.
Yeah, hold on. Should be the crit star on entry. Crit star gain.
Yep.
Okay. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one.
After crit 20 stars. No strings. I got
No strings to hold me down to make me proud. Yeah, no, Bargas is a fantastic unit as well. Both her Saber and her Archer forms are very, very good servants.
I personally fell in love with the Archer form because I found immunity to burn, and goddamn, that final ascension is amazing.
It's also really funny to me, right? I found that I didn't like normal Melusine.
But as a ruler, she's amazing.
Well, no, like design-wise, I don't like how the normal Melusine was made, right? I don't like her original. Like, I like her design, but I don't like her design in a way that most people would appreciate, right?
Yeah.
Her summer design actually makes her feel less like the lolly type character and more like a Shooten-esque style character, where it's just petite woman, you know?
Yep.
But I think it's a matter of like how her personality is manifested in those, you know?
Mhm.
It's a very different circumstance. Yeah,
I would
wanna
not use those.
Yeah, I'm not using those yet. I'm double checking some stuff real quick. Okay, want to save that.
No buff.
And
That makes a bunch more stars. So Buster crits, or are we going for?
we're
I
going
think
for
you made
Buster
a few
crits.
too many.
about 30,000 a pop. I
Not-
don't even know when part 4
that
of The
wasn't-
Leaves is coming out. I know I heard it was going to be after Ordeal Quest, but I don't know the date. It should be sometime soon. You talked about the next
they're ready.
the Leaf Festival?
That should be like this week, I think.
Yeah, it should be coming up in like the next week or two.
Like possibly Friday.
Okay.
God dang. So we have 2 CE. Did we just Buster Chain again with double?
私一人で片付けるわ
Yeah, we'll do that and then have Mash do a big bonk real quick as well.
コンバットオープン
Breath Zero Uzibat.
第一子第二子
It's not gonna do a lot
制圧完了さよなら
because even though it's MP5, it's not.
Remove defensive buffs though.
Yeah,
Did 100,000. That's not bad.
yeah. And then this follow-up one is technically a little bit stronger with the defense down on top of it.
ビッグシャワーラン展開
Oh, a lot stronger.
Yeah, just the defense down makes a massive difference. Those two are about to probably disappear. One of them did.
Boom, boom. Another one bats the dust. Hey.
Yeah,
Boom,
pretty much, right?
boom, boom.
All right. This is where Mash gets to go berserker for a second. I mean, even the Leaves of Evocation, that was because part 4 has some pretty good caster units from what I looked at the beginning. Yes, that should be coming out soon.
I believe it's this week.
オルテナウス一歩前に了解
Wait, does that do anything? Nah.
We're gonna Lord Camelot up and then do a couple hits, and then we're probably gonna lose. This wave's gonna be end. This round's gonna be over.
なくしたものに報いるために
GG.
導きの星よ
Yeah.
I would have liked to use the 100% crit that we had from.
バーニャ出撃します
Hey, we got halfway through. That's
Yeah,
not bad.
half a bar, not bad. And then Match is retreated. When reset for server, so I know when to update my game. Reset for server is at 11 p.m. Central. Which for me is in about 2 hours, about 2 hours 15 minutes.
Yep. Starts at midnight for me. Same time frame for like
Yeah.
when it resets, because the server resets all at the same time.
Okay, class did change
Caster.
over.
Caster's time to bring in.
Mm-hmm. Your East Coast, so yeah, it's going to be at midnight for you. Hey.
I've never seen it go to ruler. That's another thing I've noticed.
A what?
I've never seen the actual ORT changed into extra classes outside of Foreigner.
I think it can only do the 7 main classes, right?
Yeah. I figured I'd tell you that because that's from my personal experience.
I was kind of guessing at that at this point.
Do we bring our shady old man? Do we bring...
I'm looking through and I'm thinking.
Caster shooting with the fizzy pop bottle?
We can bring caster shooting because I've actually skilled her up and fairly nicely.
Yeah.
Because I have like 9 on her bonus, right?
Yeah. The demonic doesn't do much, but it's something.
Right. Could do that, and if I want to support her, I just need something that gives someone that gives a little bit of NP.
She doesn't. What about if you want to bring someone who's a medic? Even then, I wouldn't bring a medic at this point.
I'm not bringing a
Caster
medic.
Guild. We'll send in Caster Gilderay.
Yeah, Caster Gil can probably do stuff.
He doesn't do shit. It's just
Yeah.
he is there to sacrifice.
I don't want to use him then. What
Fair
about?
He wants to die first before everyone else.
I know.
Will trigger the death effect, or does that not
No,
count?
no, he has to die.
Ah, that
So like
sucks.
if I do this and I put Battle of Camlin on him, that'll double dip on his death trigger effectively.
What about going for 500 year?
Hmm?
The one with Zokin on it.
Summer Assassin Scotty. I know I'm good about your name, so I'm calling her Scott. You mean Skaha? I don't have Skaha. I don't have Assassin Skaha.
I know you have the leaves for her.
No, it's not that I don't have leaves. I just haven't grabbed her.
Yeah.
Um,
Well, now we know what to focus on for the next
I also
lotto
do
event.
just do not have the supplies to level her up at this point. I am tapped out on so much right now.
How many apples do you have? Because I
I
know
have
there's a lot of
150
coming
gold
up.
apples. I'm saving that for the lotto.
Yeah. I don't know how I managed to stay at 600 so evenly since a while.
Okay. Just pop all of his stuff for himself real quick because he's like... I somehow pulled the perfect hand of him being the only one viable.
Arts chain to the arts
Yep.
chain.
What we'll do is we'll decrease the crate rate of ORT real quick just to make it a little bit safer for her. Okay, about 40,000. Okay, he may be able to actually use his MP.
Yeah, that's kind of not just yet.
Yep. Alright, so we'll pop this and this. And I forgot to change my Mystic Coat again, like an idiot.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Perhaps
It's
this one
fine.
wasn't the best.
Golden
It's
Meter
fine, it
Malkuth,
doesn't
Mad
bother
Defender
me.
Girl, and then we'll take the Buster Chain. Oh.
Honestly, I sent out Gilderay, Saber, and Caster super early just because sacrificial lamb. They changed the pass. They didn't have to break it.
Yep. But yeah, no, I just don't have her because I just don't have this. So this is a mandatory fight for the belt, or this is a mandatory fight? This is a
This is
mandatory
very
fight
much-
for Lost Belt 7.
This is endgame mandatory.
This is end game before the ordeal calls happen.
So yeah, you want to get that class score unlocked, you have to go through this.
Yeah, it's a mandatory fight.
Kind of like the demon god pillars.
Yes,
Yes,
you are
you can
welcome to
swear,
swear
Bob.
here. Like, frankly, I don't give a fuck. Okay, your MP is about to pop off. Which means
We really
I'm
don't have
about to
much
lose
for it.
shooting. That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not going to be able to break this bar on this round.
How far did we get?
We got another 300,000 down.
Yeah, the fact that it was an assassin with 3 bars just kind of made things difficult.
Yeah. Especially because I'm trying to save my bigger servants from being used right now.
And that's why I was kind of like doing singleton stuff like,
yeah.
alright, out goes Ben K.
Oh,
Out
Boston.
goes-
Boston. Lost Belt 7 is some grade A bullshit of fights.
How do you like having only one of your servants?
8月といえば
There's multiple encounters in this Lost Belt where you're limited to one of your servants or a preset group of servants that you don't choose. And you have to solve the fight while on the back foot.
Alright, this time, who do we bring?
This is a
We
saber,
bring-
so we need a lancer.
Archer.
Oh, sorry, Archer. Something wrong
Paris.
thing. Paris might not be a bad idea. I just need to be
Is he
able to
great?
deal
No.
200,000 in a single round.
Hmm.
That's-
Where's this 5th MP level?
I never got it. I just never got it.
In all this time, it's just
Yeah, I know, right?
Okay, how about Robin Hood then?
Robin should be pretty well set up.
Yeah, like he probably has a command code on him, right?
Well, no, about that.
Oh, oh
um,
no.
Unlimited Arash works.
Unlimited Ross works.
I could probably use his Bond Essence. Where is it? Hold on. Bond.
Love.
Where is it? It should. Huh.
Did you put it in your second archive?
I may have put it in my second archive.
Roundtable. Is it that first one there?
Whoopsies. Huh? It's like a rainbow of stuff in the starlight.
Oh yeah. What's that first one then?
The first
At the
one on the far
bottom.
left.
Bottom left, yeah.
Oh, bottom left. That is Okada Izo.
Ezo.
Let's see. If I'm gonna be honest, he needs Buster effectiveness up.
I mean,
So
that's
he's
an
getting
aerial
aerial
drive right
drived.
there. Hold up.
Too late.
The Mystic Code.
It's
I was gonna say,
fine.
like, the Mystic Code that is probably most fun for him.
Yeah, but yeah, no, Boston. This is the hardest content in the game, and it basically does tell you how good at the game are you. How much time have you really put into it?
Do we just Brave Chain here? Or Quick Buster Buster?
We're gonna Brave Chain. Because he's gonna at least survive one turn.
1, 2, 3.
Like I said, at least one turn. And I'm just gonna give him that NP strength on top of it.
Banzai, banzai. Admittedly, getting yourself hurt with and yeet. Now let's see if the guts activate before the end of the turn. It does,
Yup.
and he healed,
Yup. That's what I planned for.
and he breaks the bar. Actually, does that mean if we did the Nobunaga strat, that would be funny with Nobukatsu and
possibly.
support?
Okay.
Bye, Rash.
Bye, Rash. You've done your job.
You died for our sins.
Yeah, you didn't die for our sins. You died for its sins.
And he will continue to die for our sins.
Oh,
3 bars so far. Not,
that's the 4th bar broken so far.
yeah, 4 bars.
Next cutscene.
Yay!
A merciless end has come. A meaningless end has come. There is no safe place left anywhere in this underground world. The Tree of Emptiness seeds had sprung up in droves, ransacked every plant they could find for nutrients, down to the last blade of grass. Any life forms they encountered that weren't plants were perceived as foreign enemies and attacked indiscriminately. The animals killed by the seeds crystallized and shattered, their shards scattering across Mictlan. Every being living in the jungle, be they Danos or Ocelotl, died without even a chance to fight. I see. I don't know why there were so many kinds of creatures here in the first place, but I guess this means Mictlan is done for. Da Vinci says that at the beginning of all this. It's another Temple of Time situation.
We're all recruited in order to work together, but it's not gonna be like the same raids.
Her words, spoken only to herself, are lifeless. Disillusionment and regret fill her voice. The corpse of a young man lies silently beside her. After Chaldea left for the surface, her plan was to let Earth's mantle swallow her along with the young man in the collapsing temple. Something, she couldn't say what, about seeing the young man's body filled her with such rage that she forced her crumbling body into action. But the fury driving her was spent. With that anger dissipated, all she could do was lie down by the temple's entrance, stewing in her impotent rage. What an idiot. Why did I even bother? It's not like it makes any difference where we die. Everything's over now. Nothing we do will change anything. Isn't that right, Iskali? Copy of the king who once destroyed me. Foolish king. Neither incompetent nor evil. Merely unsuited for the job. For no particular reason, she placed her finger near the large scar on the boy's forehead. Body of the human chosen to be the one-year Tezcatlipoca was supposed to be flawless in every way. But a single scar marred the boy's forehead. No matter how many times he was reborn, or how perfect the spell used to make him, the scar could not be healed. The scar seemed to be part of his very soul. Bubba?
I don't need to know who I am. I will never ask, either. I am the king of the Osalome, and I will only exist for 1 year. I was made to be king, chosen to become a god. Thank you, great Tezcatlipoca. Thank you for choosing me for this role. Thank you for giving me this chance to denounce proper human history.
His gaze was like fire, his determination sharp as a knife. Every cell in his body, every drop of his blood flowing in his veins howled with anger. The boy, who was given the name Iskali, grew up never knowing who he was made from. All brother needed was one utterly devoted to vengeance who could overwrite ORT's instincts. In that sense, he made the perfect choice. Iskali, Moctezuma II's soul, was guaranteed to denounce proper human history. He trusted Spaniards who came from afar. He welcomed them into his home, only for them to stab him in the back. His fellow Mesoamerican tribes should have banded together to fight back against the foreign invaders, but they turned on him too. In the end, his nobles deserted him, and he was stoned to death by his own subjects. No wonder he didn't want to see proper human history. No wonder he didn't want to see the city that became his grave. The young man with Moctezuma II's soul at his core did indeed grow to a king filled with fury. Keep being like this for a year, and you'll become Tezcatlipoca. Oh, excuse me. Kill the Danos, sacrifice their hearts to the sun. They may be strong and smart, but don't screw it up. This is a test, Iskali. A test to see if your soul's fit to end proper human history. It was no test. There was never any doubt his soul would be perfect for the job. The scar on his forehead was proof that, like it, his hatred would never fade. Or so I thought. You don't look very happy, Iskali. Are you still upset about letting the sacrificial mages in Chaldea get away?
No, I know where they are. At some point I'll be able to make up for my failure in letting them escape. More importantly, Tezcatlipoca's vision showed me the fate of Mexico City. Just remembering it troubles me. It shocked me.
That is a surprise. You don't care about the Oceloma or the Mexico City at all. I didn't think any number of them dying would bother you.
That's right. I have no attachment to the city whatsoever. I not like them. I'm a foreigner who doesn't even speak their language. I feel out of place no matter where I go.
Right? So then, why?
Same reason you always fight so reluctantly, Tlaloc. I don't hate the Oceloma, I just know I'm not like them. They're doing a great job. They're earnest, hardworking, and they mean what they say. I don't hate the city either, even though it is hard for me to be here. Tezcatlipoca may have built it, but they're the ones who made Mexico City flourish through their love of it. The Oceloma are genuinely proud of their home. In any case, the city could not possibly have been an ugly place, not when it worships you. I'll never throw my lot in with proper human history, but I'm not so stupid as to deny quality when I see it. One day I expect I will be banished from the city since I'm not an Ocelado. When that happens, I'll build my own city, and it will be beautiful enough to rival this one. I know it will.
Miss Kali, but you're...
I know. When my time as a one-year Tezcatlipoca is up, I'll probably be sacrificed. But when I think about protecting our culture, fulfilling my duty, or watching over the Oceloma's fate as their king, the pain from my scar goes away. I think it's because I enjoy thinking about those things. But that's only a dream, and my wildest one at that. As much as I'd like to make it come true, I know it never will. The purpose of this body, the whole reason it was made, was to destroy proper human history. That's the reason I've made it this far. Any other sentiments pale in comparison. So please, bear witness to my determination, Tlaloc. I promise that, no matter what else I must give up, I can and will prioritize the anger in my soul above all else. Please reconsider Tezcatlipoca. I have no problem with destroying proper human history. But surely there's no need to destroy Mictlan, to destroy this very planet! So then, once proper human history is gone and the Oceloma's time truly begins, won't that qualify as destruction and rebuilding?
Bang! I swear, you really were a child to the end. You didn't prioritize the anger in your soul at all. You were genuinely furious. You said it was your duty as king, yet you still ultimately chose the option you personally preferred. Seeing you fight so reluctantly reminded me of myself, back before I lost my brothers. So, while I know this is very self-serving, I want to make you a request I wish someone made of me back then. Once you know who your true enemy is, and when you should fight them, don't lie to yourself. You're the incarnation of a beautiful city, and you said you'd gladly spill blood for your people's sake. Are you certain you don't still have regrets in your heart? Ha ha ha. Ah! Why do humans have to be so damn irritating?
Oh, you came back too? I thought I'd be the only one, since there wasn't any sense in coming back here.
Yeah, that's true. For some reason, I just wanted to be here. Hey, there's a Danos at the shop, too. How come you're watching the shop when there's no one else around?
Well, I tried going back to the plains I used to live on, but I just didn't feel comfortable there. I know we can live anywhere we like, but there's nowhere I'd rather be than here. I understand. Danos can just cry out to each other and confirm We're all still here whenever we like. But I just find conversation to be so much more interesting. I'm glad I found other Danas to talk to here. Would anyone like to discuss proper human history? I feel like there are still things we haven't explored about the Chinese Lost Belt.
Really? That sounds great. I love long talks. Hearing a bunch of footsteps gathering here too. This is how Chichen Itza ought to be. Yeah. Well, what do you know? You all came back too. Can't say I understand it, but it does make me happy. We all know we don't need this place, but we still care deeply about it. We all know what's gone is gone, but we still want to get back anyway. Guess that means Dano's have fixations of our own. And Orc kills them all.
Not yet.
So much for our talk. All the trees in the jungle just died. Yeah. A whole bunch of creatures I've never seen before appeared and started killing animals all over Mictlan.
Yeah, I suppose this means our extinction has come. I wonder what the next dominant life forms will be like. I'm sure they'll be way better than us. Personally, I'm more worried about Chaldea. I hope they don't get caught up in our extinction.
Oh my god, the Danos in my heart. Oh my god, they're so precious.
They are. They are the type of people who would give the shirt off their back to help you.
Right?
Look at that trail of destruction they did right there.
Yeah, I know, right?
It's like the Crystallarium in Stardew Valley went out of control.
Right? Ryder.
We need an assassin. Who do we have?
Let's see, let's take a look who we have first. Yep, ads.
We can use.
Let's see. Regarding assassins.
Semiramis, we have Tezcatlipoca, Jack the Ripper. She's not gonna do much in this fight.
No.
Honestly, I would personally suggest we save Koyanskaya and Merlin for like the final fight.
Oh yeah, for sure, right?
Along with Morgan. Like that's our end goal, save him.
That is the end goal, right?
Yeah.
Shooting's not gonna be good here.
Terry, Carmilla, they could do something. Not much, but they can do something. Admittedly, I kind of want to say just bring Jekyll and maybe someone else. Matahari? She's AoE, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's what I'm going through and thinking, right?
You kind of see where I was suggesting, like, maybe we should bring Jekyll and Matahari.
Yeah. I just don't know how
good,
effective
sir?
Matahari is going to be helpful.
Several defense downs is very nice.
Yeah.
I hope we get that animation update for her soon.
Thing is, I don't have her third skill is the only problem, right?
I mean, you have... Oh, wait, that defense is conditional. Shit.
Yep.
Sanson?
All these Hero 1 servants that have all their stuff tied behind rank apps.
I mean, it's unlocked.
Actually, could I do a poison? Oh, he's immune to poison, isn't he?
I don't remember seeing anything immune to poison, but I'll check ORT for you real quick.
Yeah. Because if he's not immune to poison, we could do a poison sweep, a poison attempt on this. A poison and burn.
You're only gonna have like one shot at it though. And personally, I'd probably want to wait for Saber because Robin Hood.
Yeah, that's true.
It's not to say you couldn't do it here, but let's see.
I think it might be a time to use Creamhild then.
just sort of looking through it because we're currently on a rider.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, there's only like nullifies battlefield types, seals changes to battlefield type, and increase the efficacy of hindrance to cosmic ray. Not gonna. The only hidden passive is immune to pigify.
So we could do. We can do kind of a three. We could do a 3-person attempt on this. With shooting with these 3. And just stack them all up with kaleidoscopes.
Yeah, that could work. Do you want to change the Mystic Code as well?
Yeah, we're gonna change the Mystic Code in just a little bit. The thing I want to make sure is I put the NP game start. You know?
Yeah.
The K-scope. K-scope. This way, should they survive the opening salvo, which they should realistically, right?
Yeah.
Who's the one that's going to have the most powerful MP is the question. I think it's going to be...
You want Shootins as a like setup piece because of what it does.
Shootins is a all enemies.
Yeah. I think it's gonna.
I think it's gonna be Zedian. Zedian's a single target.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think it's gonna be Hasana Serenity.
Probably. I'm thinking it might be Zedian's because I think Zedian's has the scaling poison damage effect.
It doesn't say like
no.
It's. Yeah.
It might be Serenity, yeah. Alright, well.
Don't forget the Mystic Code.
I keep forgetting to do that. But it's fine. We're kind of mixed between arts and whatnot right now.
Yeah.
Inflict corroding poison. Increase quick card effect. The quick will help with Zedian anyway, so that's fine. Inflict burn. Okay, Shootin's ready to go.
Actually, can you use the charm?
I can't hit the charm, but I can definitely hit the I can hit it with the defense down.
Yeah.
Reduce the crit rate as well while we're at it, if we can.
We'll save the Imperial Privilege for after the Great Empress till afterwards, right?
Yeah. And since this turn is going to be giving them a lot more arts, we're going to focus on getting that arts gauge real quick.
Yeah.
That just stacks so many debuffs on him. Oh. Sure, it was only 80,000.
There's a reason why.
But.
Everyone set up.
Alright.
We ready for this? Imperial Privilege time, and also we have a buff that we can fire off.
Yep, and we're gonna fire off those buffs onto Zedian because Zedian's the quick character. And we'll pop a heal on her just to be extra. We'll put it on
I'd probably
Shootin. We'll put it on Shootin instead.
As well. So Shootin should actually survive this. If...
Banya.
What's Zabania overcharge?
Huh?
What's the overcharge on Zabania? Just curiosity.
Overcharge is critical strength on Zedian. Zabania's is in chance to inflict death.
Neither are really good, but the crit I think might be a little better.
The crit strength is going to be a little bit more in our favor on this one. Oh, have I not actually ever used her MP? That's interesting.
Isn't she like a Grail All-Star?
Grail front?
Yeah.
No, I don't use her for the Grail front.
Oh my god, that was 104,000 right there.
Yeah, 104,000 with very minimal buffs for her.
喜んでばかりもおられまいな。
And now this is really funny to see Ort put into a jar.
Remove a bunch of buffs too.
Yep.
Well, half its health bar.
Yep. About half. Either Shootin or Zeddy, Shootin and Zeddy are going to survive this round. See?
Well, the good news is we also have another impeded fire.
Yeah, right?
Let's add another corroding poison stack.
Pretty much. I mean, hey, look, 500,000 is still 500,000 damage, right?
Yeah.
With a massive amount of
65,000.
buffs, debuffs on him right now. Yeah, we broke 500k on
We
these
still have
two.
the- and we still have the guts to pop too.
Yep. How many poisons are on him right now?
Like
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5.
With a corroding poison
Yeah,
on still.
Yep.
And Rit
We don't make
arts.
but do we want to go for Buster for like the full Brave chain?
Yeah, might as well go for the full
chain?
Brave chain effect. Oh. 600,000.
625,000.
Honestly, not a bad kiss. Not a bad attempt on this round.
Yeah. I still want to see you at least do one one necromancy gamble.
I think I'll take, depending on what class he gets, we'll do a necromancy gamble.
Yeah. As long as it's not Foreigner, I think. Because Foreigner, it kind of sucks because that cripples your berserkers. Saber! Who do we want to bring? Emiya's not really good for this one.
Emiya's not good for this one. But Emiya also, is this fight even possible to be won? Yes. The thing is that you have
Like-
to do it in steps, is the thing, right?
You're doing chip damage here instead of like going all in for the kill.
And the thing is that every million HP you do, he force wipes your team. Which is one of the reasons why I'm taking this carefully.
Yeah. I mean, Zaban? How about Zenobia?
Yeah, Zenobia might not be a bad option.
Do you not have any 5-star archers? That is interesting.
Yeah, I don't have any 5-star archers. It's really funny.
Just not a single dang 5. Stands a bit because for me, I had my Artoria Archer gunned
You're
and ready to
quick,
go
aren't
for the
you?
final fight.
Yeah, you're
She is quick.
Then I can. Oh god, how much MP does she get from her skill at level? I think it's level 8.
Like 10%. 10%. Like
It's
I
10%.
don't think it changed.
I thought
It
it
might
goes
go
up
up to
because it
10
is
to
leveled up.
20%. Yeah, I think it's like 17% then.
That's not going to be enough then. Not if I don't use K-Scope, I'm not going to have enough to boost her. Which means then I
before
will
you
have to
change-
use this.
So we were on survival kit? Okay.
What's Captain Chaldea do?
The crit up is the one with the battery.
Yeah. I thought I had another quick option.
Quick option? That would have been the original summer outfit, which you don't have, surprisingly. That's
Yeah.
interesting.
Well, I wasn't here for the original summer, remember?
I thought you could buy it in the shop. Like Miss Crane.
I'd have to go look then.
Yeah, it's like in the Mana Prism shop.
The Nomi was my second 4-star, I grabbed the 90. She's good.
Actually, hold up. What if we did the Nobunaga meme strat of Nobunaga Nobukatsu?
Well, the only reason I'm not doing that right this instant is because,
111.
yeah. If it was not like 320,000, I would. Right?
Fair.
But I know I know
I will say for,
Attila
like,
the Santa will work.
I am gonna say one thing. Like, the very last bar you have to fight, it's gonna be a bit bigger.
Oh, I figured. 27. Or 17. That was 17, yeah.
Yeah, it's 10 to 20.
Okay.
What's her... I don't think we need that.
It also increases her defense. And she gets stunned.
Oh, stunned.
She gets stunned
3
later.
turns later. I thought it was...
She's not going to survive 3
afterwards.
turns.
You say that, and then she'll pull it out of her butt that she does.
If she does, then she's going to be dead the next turn anyways, because she's stunned.
True. Did that break it? Oh,
140,000.
yeah, her NP gain is kind of trash.
It's not really that bad. It's just unfortunately, she's definitely an early servant, so she needs definitely a touch up. Yep.
Should like...
Which then I can go Buster
Awesome.
Hearts quick, because that boosts the extra attack damage. Also, it says I have 100 across the board. This should finish this bar. Like that.
Yep. And then she dies.
And then she dies.
Another bar, another one broke.
5 bars
Another
down.
bar broken now. Bye.
Goodbye, Altera.
That's why it's the funniest shit ever when it's like, you have the necromancy on and it breaks the bar. Flip the coin, you win.
Right.
Okay, you're supposed to die anyways. Flip the coin again, you win. Yeah. Because of the guts they can't remove.
Yep.
We could use a gutsy though, like, that's not a bad idea.
Mm-hmm. Let's see.
Caster time. Okay.
Assassin.
Alright,
Okay.
so...
Scrolling down to our casters.
I mean, we could use a ruler.
I mean, we could.
Because we have, like, Ruler Martha, we got... And there's a couple more single target options outside of Sanzang.
Yeah, that's the kind of thing I'm thinking about this right now, right?
Yeah. I mean, we could still put in, like, Pool, but...
If I'm looking at my rulers realistically.
Ole, we have the crits of
You could use
justice.
I do not want to use Liz, I'll be honest. Liz
Yeah.
is so bad.
Liz is so bad.
She has phenomenal
Catherine.
writing, don't get me wrong. But she as a character is like she's not good.
I mean, Caster Liz got better with her buffs.
Better. But
Same with Saber Liz. She got better.
she got better.
Like, oh, better.
I could take Quetzalcoatl, but that's not.
What about Fists of Justice over there with Estrella?
Hmm.
Ah. Oh, that hurts.
Yeah, do it for just for the class change. No, that's a viable strategy.
Like, we have over 100 servants to choose from still.
Yeah.
Now, does that mean we should be wasteful? No, absolutely not. Those things will go
It's one of the
away
reasons why
fast.
I'm prioritizing you my lower level servants or my lower rarity servants.
Curiosity, where's your Asclepius?
I don't have an Asclepius.
Ah. We should change that for you soon.
I would love to fix that, but you know, it's just not been in the cards. You know.
Yeah, you could always roll a story. That chance for another Taiga or another Columbus.
Could do.
Medea
I could do Medea.
Do we want to sacrifice Cool yet, or is that just not in the cards?
Sacrifice who?
Mr. Gilderay Googly Eyes.
Oh well, see the thing is, the reason I've been hesitant to bring him is just because it's like, I don't think he'll do anything to help us if he gets sacrificed. You know.
True. He does have a decreased MP strength for a servant enemy.
I mean, true,
Which
right?
is, it's not much, but it's honest work. Oh man, you don't have Clown's Laughter A+. That
Nope.
sucks.
Um,
That feels so fun because it's like, yeah, no, you don't get buffs for a couple times. I'd save Caster Coup for a more focused team.
yeah,
honestly.
that's what I'm thinking, right?
Yeah.
Actually, I have an
Let's see,
idea.
who else?
Hey, Gilles, you want to be useful?
You're gonna have to put him in front then. No, Gilderay. There we go.
What happens when you run out of servants? You lose. And you have to start this entire series of raids all over.
All over again.
100%.
Ooh, let's put something on him to, like, what do we have that can trigger on him die? No, it won't trigger because of the guts, right? Kind of wish there was another version of Ox King for Arts and Quick now.
Okay, we'll just do it.
You know
like
what I'm
this.
feeling?
Yeah, no, I
Yeah.
get you.
We're doing great though.
Honestly, all things considered, we're doing pretty astoundingly. And we haven't
Yeah,
used like
I
any
think
of our 5-star servants yet, for the most part. Or let me correct myself. Are seriously invested 5-star units.
True. We use Shootin.
Mm-hmm.
Do we just like save up for a turn and just like do a little bit of chip damage and then take a bit of hits and then?
What I did first was I just did the MP gauge up.
Yep. Turtle down, do a mighty chain. That's what
Let's
I'm thinking
see.
at the moment.
Let's pop Gilles' effects real quick just to be safe, right? And then what we can do is Medea, Chengong, Medea. But yeah, no, Boston, this is one of those fights where it's just like this is like Smash Bros saying, everybody is here! Now prepare to die.
Yeah, it's like that one scene from that one Smash commercial where it's like Kirby escapes, but everyone else is just deleted.
Pretty much. Okay. Mire the Fleece.
We could also pop that NP gauge.
Not the MP gauge, but the MP gain. Do we want to put that in
The only
Chengong,
reason I
or
said
do we
you
want to
can-
put in Medea? I think Medea would be the better option.
Medea is gonna survive. Chengdong will not.
Yeah. Alright.
The only reason I was suggesting it was because like overcharge ability.
Yeah, true. How does Chengong's MP work? Because I haven't really
AoE.
used those.
It's
Strength
AoE but single target
increases
style damage.
with overcharge.
So we want him to go second.
Yeah. That's why I'm gonna double check. So Rule Breaker to Pronged Formation, and then follow up with Chengong for the arts boost.
I mean, you could have fired Gilderay, but no one likes them.
We're firing Gilles de Rais.
But you'd still live.
No, we're firing him.
Yes, but he'd live. I died, but I lived.
See, he's been sacrificed.
You sure about that? Oh god damn it, he's still alive.
That was only 150,000. Oh my god. There goes Chud Gong. Jeez.
Now you always for the guild and a card.
Yep. Jeez. You're saying I should try and build up my 3 and below units more than my 4 and 5 stars right now is what I'm hearing before I do this fight. I would recommend it just because you're gonna need so many units. And I'm struggling because I have not invested in as many of my units as I really should have.
You know, I'm over here
Like this is me this is me being like a veteran player going shit. I'm prepared, but I'm not as prepared as I want to be. Right?
Yeah.
This is
You
also
gotta help.
one other thing I will warn you, Boston. Level up your craft essences. I did not do that very much.
I mean, I'll say like the leveling up the craft essences wasn't as big an effect, but leveling up the skills, however, is critical.
To some degree. Depends on the craft essences. So we
Yeah.
want to Lancer.
Proto-Coup, I think, would be nice. That or Benkei. Benkei's just standing there doing scary shit. Of nothing. Of absolutely dick all.
Yeah, that's kind of the problem, right?
Yeah.
I did not invest in you like I wanted to. Shit. Okay.
It hurts when you... How's your Inchin looking?
I think
Mr.
I
Baldy
put,
McBaldy.
I think I've actually put some stuff into him. I did not. Never mind.
Anna?
This is where like I have to start looking at some of my higher ranked servants to go like, okay, do I have enough, right?
Yeah. You have them unlocked at least.
Yeah. Diarmuid.
Oh, you got his buff. That's nice.
Yeah, I have his buff,
I
right?
keep forgetting he has one.
I could use Itsumi Eris.
What about using panda buns over there? Chinliang Yu. That's Neja.
Kagatora?
To the right of Kagetora.
Oh, okay. King Lang Yu, yeah.
She has a guts, a little bit of battery, and it's like allow her to get rid of her.
And then we'll just Kaleidoscope her, because Kaleidoscope unfortunately is like the champion here right now. Is she a quick or is she an arts MP is the question, real quick.
It's a support MP. It doesn't do damage.
It's a good support MP though. Jeez.
It really is. It has a mouthful of words. Admittedly, she really does like her stars.
Yeah, that's what I'm noticing there, right?
2030.
So we want something that has, then we want stars each turn.
That or a gut. No, we
Arts
don't
and
even
Buster,
really
3
want
stars each turn. 20%
MP
MP gain
gain-
strength and 4 stars. That's Buster.
that. Buster.
I could
What's
do
the
Beyond the
Canis one?
Horizon. Or
Beyond
his
Horizon's
rightful
really
place.
good. His rightful place, or perhaps 2030, like as usual.
I have the MLB 2030, so
She's the only one here. She's
I
gonna
know.
get all a star.
she's gonna get all 10 stars.
How to distribute it, however, that's a different issue.
Oh, yeah.
So, I always find like I want to pop the guts.
Okay, Hammer
early
will be
just
joining
'cause-
call in just a minute. Because I just gotta
Ah,
open
sweet.
it. Okay.
I think we've done good progress tonight.
So far, so good, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But like a Dark Souls boss.
Right.
There's a second. We have an Arts and Quick Up. We have a Guts that also has an MP gauge staple to it, which is nice.
How do I not have Hammers reactive here?
Strange. Maybe he changed it recently?
I'm saying for like the link, right?
Also to Boston. Now we have the 3-star and below units is important, but the 4 and 5 stars are going to be critical for like that final push.
Yeah.
The only reason I say this is because I'm someone who has the privilege of Castoria, and I had to bring her Tavamo.
I have decided to
also
rip you over
then
here,
don't-
Hammer.
What's up?
Hey, Hammer.
How's everyone doing?
We're doing pretty good
Yep.
right now. I'm just getting your reactive on screen. So it's already
Sackler's looking through like 5 bars already, which is which is pretty
We've been
good.
trying to prioritize using our low rarity servants for this. And it's going okay.
I mean, you're doing fine. How many runs are we up to now for numbers?
This is like 7, 8 maybe.
How much HP are we doing on average?
Between 300,000 and 500,000, depending on the servant or the groups that we
Yeah.
bring.
Right now we're doing a
Alright.
standalone.
We're
with
trying
Panda
to
Buns.
minimize using our big servants if we don't have to. Although I did pop using MHXX against one of the foreigner bars, and it just deleted the bar, thankfully.
Oh yeah.
So like, there's some servants where pretty much we know we can nuke a bar with if we need to, but we're trying to avoid using
you
those
pulled
if
up-
we don't have to.
Have you pulled out Mash yet?
A couple
Several times. We
Okay.
should probably pull her out for the next one.
Probably, yeah. Drop the
Do we want to pop
guts.
that guts now? Yeah.
Gonna go.
Which adds even more stars per turn. Do we
Yup.
want to do Mighty Chains at all or no?
I'm not feeling Mighty Chains would be the best option.
At least not just yet.
Right. We've done about 100,000 with King Man Yu. So we're
She's still
doing
kicking.
we're still doing pretty good, all things considered.
Yeah.
Now it's time for the fun part where we pop the
Any of
MP.
the solo specialists will really help you here.
Yeah. Oh, for sure. Right.
Yep.
Yeah, that's why I question people are like, oh, how'd you do it? I ran full on teams. I'm like, why? You don't get bonds for killing a bar.
Does
It
only
is not-
apply to
yeah,
crits or it only applies to arts?
Yeah,
Crits
certain
is
things
the
for
primary
normal
one,
and
okay.
certain things for crits.
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure it was just like, okay, it is her attacks, not specifically card type.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And then there's certain things that trigger off of the opponent hitting you with certain things.
Yeah, but you know what?
crit
It's
me?
fun.
No, I heal.
Mm-hmm. If the MP levels on my low rarity servants, and most of the 3 stars are max, but all like 2 of my 2 stars max 1 star. The 2 of my 3
Don't
stars
quote
in
me on it.
Uriel and Yushi Wakamaru being grailed to 85. Nice, Boston.
Don't quote me on it. I don't think ORT can be Moon Cancer, so I don't think you'll ever have to pull a ruler out to fight.
I mean,
Yeah,
the ruler has resistance against most of their damages, so it's nice.
Oh yeah, that was the case. There's a little thing called Martha or Luvia. Unfortunately,
Yeah, I don't have Martha.
I don't recall if ORT is evil. I think he's just neutral.
I
can
haven't
pull
looked
it
up his
up.
strength, so I'm not tested.
I think Homeboy is literally true neutral. He is a force of nature.
Yep. Okay, there it goes. So that was about a little over 300,000. Yeah, MP
That's-
levels are going to be helpful, Boston, but it's also going to be skills, generalized actual levels, stuff like that.
All right, let's see. What is the change going to be this time?
Yeah.
Right, I'm just cutting the stream down to
We are
160p.
now
Lancer.
All right.
Lancer.
All right, let's take a look here. What we got for sabers?
Jesus!
Again, I'm not super
Um,
skilled up on a lot of them, so it's just like, ooh.
We have been like suffering officially.
Yeah.
Level ascending
If
to max and
anything-
then leveling up their skills at least to 6, I would recommend, because even with me not sexing a lot of people, it's helping. It would have helped.
I would say it's time to sacrifice Bedivere.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Do we want to give him?
Instead of give him
I
an
think-
aerial drive for this. Give him aerial drive.
I
Mhm.
suggested the necromancy strat several times for like survival issues, but it's gonna be like
We're trying to push damage. That's all we care about right now. And for uniform, you didn't even give me time to say for uniforms.
uniform has been like
the uniform
ignored.
I've been kind of been switched to them as I'm pretty sure I need them, but like this one, I'm not gonna need it.
It's always good to push extra damage. I'd say oath. I use your oath right now if you have the chance. Your oath of protection. No, for our Bedivere,
Oh yeah.
use his oath of protection.
Mm-hmm.
Skill 1, doesn't it have MP gen right now on it?
MP strength and MP gain for all allies for 3 turns. Yep. Do graphics
Yep,
get taken now? They do
Mighty
not get
Chain-
taken by ORT.
No. Mighty Chain quick buster arts. That should be enough to get you going.
Yeah. I usually say like the quick card should go last first because it doesn't do much for anything else.
Betty, you are about to delete him.
If he
Also,
doesn't
by the
delete you
way,
first.
Boston, I will 100%. Boston, 100%. Bedivere, if you have the chance to get him MP5. He is a
Alright,
master class.
Buster,
Big red
all
busters.
big red. Yeah, all red.
Yeah. You have maybe
There's
2
no
cool.
opportunity.
Does getting to 200 MP do anything? It does. It does boost your overcharge. It just depends
Yeah.
if it change. Oh, MP5 misclick. Hell yeah. Bedivere is an absolute champion of a servant.
As we
He
can
is
just
a-
clearly see right here, where he deleted half a bar.
Yep, and now we're done here.
Yep. You just saw him deal almost a 500,000, and he had enough overkill damage on it too. Like.
By the way, we're on the halfway mark now. We're
Yep.
Now it's
entering
time-
where we're entering the
for
dinosaur. We're about
We've
to see
seen the dinosaur
dinosaurs
cutscene.
get devoured.
Hey,
Oh, you've already seen
don't
the dinosaurs get eaten alive?
No, we haven't seen the
Don't give
dinosaurs get eaten. We saw the
spoilers yet.
dinosaurs talking.
Mm.
This is where the dinosaurs get eaten, I'm pretty sure.
Yep.
not quite yet.
You get to see them chatting about, like, well, death's coming.
We saw that one.
I'm sorry, I need a little break. Don't be sorry. Oh, sorry. Habits.
Ah, yes, I need a break. Mind you, I've been sitting next to what is could be considered a neutron star for like 20 minutes. Don't mind me. I need a break. Ugh.
Boston, to answer your question, it's a lot of min-maxing,
Okay.
a lot of theoretical stuff.
Okay, actually, I can
And
kind of explain this a little bit for you. So, Boston, because Bedivere is a saber, he doesn't get a nerf to his damage or a buff to his damage, really, just because of the class differences. Because classes have an inherent multiplier to their damage. Like assassins have a 0.9 or 0.8 multiplier on their total damage.
Most cavalry classes have 0.9, other than I believe Rider.
Mm-hmm. Right.
But for general use, sabers, archers, and lancers are 1.0, except lancer gets a 0.1.
Yeah. So there's a class
And then
advantage there.
Berserker's 0.5 across the board.
Then we
Right.
had the attribute thing as well.
But Bedivere by himself is a bit of a perfect storm of buff types. Right? He himself can provide himself MP strength. His, if I remember correctly, switch on Argetlin. Hold on, let me pull it
Buster.
up. Okay. is a Buster
Yeah,
type card. So Buster type cards deal more damage than Quick on average. All right.
He had a Buster Chain, which adds 50%.
It doesn't apply to the MP.
It doesn't apply to the MP. I thought the
Nope. Does not apply to the MP there. Right?
Ah, I always hate that.
His MP, he gets a personal 20% MP damage up. And his own attacks, right, are very useful. But his own overcharge gives him Buster performance. So, 30% Buster performance plus the 30% MP strength is a multiplicative.
1.3 times 1.3 times the Saber multiplier, which
Right.
is 1.0.
Right. So by himself with just his 2 cards, and these are not engraved cards, right? No, these are not engraved. These are no faux pas. The only thing he has are foes built into him. Okay. I have not grailed him either. But he's on by himself, throwing between 1.7 and 1.8 times actual damage, not counting the fact that at MP5, his damage percent multiplier for using his MP is 1200%. He's throwing damage hard.
It hits and hurts.
Mm-hmm.
Especially with class advantage, too.
Okay, and we also had class advantage, so we were doing additional damage on top of that. And if I had actually brought an attack up suit instead, like I should have, like I probably like Hammer was going to recommend to me, he would have done even more.
And we didn't even account for the CE offering stats as well as buffs.
Right? Like, we were throwing hands. Aerial Drive is a disgustingly powerful card. And if you don't have access to it, I'm sorry. But if you have first day of filming, you have a similar card.
Well, I will stop you right there. You will get a chance for Aerial Drive soon enough. It will be available to every player soon enough when through the Prism shop.
Well, yeah,
We
with
saw
the
Praise be to lasagna for that.
Boston, that's only 100. If you have an MP5 Bedivere, that 1200% damage is built into the base damage of the card now. The 30% Buster is his overcharge effect, which he gets 30% more Buster per overcharge. So if he was at 200, he would have been 60%. If he was at 300, he would have been at 90% more Buster damage.
It's not that fast of a stacking. It
goes from 30 to 60 to 75 to 90.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 30,
And
45,
the way
60,
you would get
75,
the Overcharge 4 and Overcharge 5 outside of CEs is put him at the last card in a Noble Phantasm only chain, which would have put him at MP Overcharge 5. Bedivere is strong.
He was the best 3-star character in the game up until Caesar got fixed, and then Caesar took his place.
I mean, that's only in the Sabers. There are other servants who have also gotten significantly cracked.
I mean, of the characters that you're given, he is the best, but Caesar still just has the best glow up out of all of them.
Caesar is good. I just never invested in Caesar because I had other servants to take Caesar's role.
Well, it didn't help that pretty much that when he was released again with his buff, they dropped. We were just outside of the quick meta. We were just entering Castoria.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But anyways, here we go.
Don't be sorry. Take a seat. Lean it back a bit if you want. Take 15 or so to clear your head and relax. And try not to rely on the ampules. They'll catch up to you in a big way later.
When I go to use Barghest, Barghest is going to do massive stuff in this.
How are things looking outside, Commander Gordolf?
I don't see any of the seeds. Now is our chance. I'm going to slow down a bit so we can get out of here and into a safe place. Garlight, are you reading me? Get back inside. You need to rest too, or at least get something to eat. Understood. Moving to rear hatch now. Da Vinci, would you mind turning up the Ornax?
Oh, Fort, that's not even close to relaxing. Hang on, I'll be right there. They've been fighting for almost 4 hours straight now. I'm sure they're both pacing themselves, but still. Yeah, pacing ourselves. How much longer can they keep this up? Can we really stop ORT before it reaches Mexico City?
Yeah, you have to understand. By the way, if you've actually never done like sword fighting or anything of the sort, 4
It's
hours
tiring.
of combat is devastatingly exhausting unless you have the stamina for it.
And that's just sword fighting. Is something wrong, Tepeu? We keep looking out the window. Are there more scenes headed our way? No, I was just observing the trees of emptiness. They're different from the ones we saw on the 9th stratum. Those look more sealed up.
That one was dead. But how are they different?
According to what you told me, the trees of emptiness are what maintain their respective lost belts, yes? I do sense a great deal of energy inside them, though not as much as there is in Miklan's sun. Compared to the one in Russia, these are more like tips of branches. A real tree of emptiness is a lot bigger. Well, technically, I guess there isn't any such thing as a real or fake tree of emptiness. No such thing as real or fake. As long as it's the right shape, its size doesn't matter. The galaxies inside these trees cannot possibly be real, and yet we can't help but perceive them as such. I can accept the galaxy existing within a tree, but I don't see how that serves as the foundation of a lost belt.
Okay, Boston, 100% I recommend stop pulling. Save your sync cords for now.
What's he been rolling on?
He was torn between BB Summer and Muramasa.
Gotta be
Hey, don't
honest,
do-
dude. There's one character coming up. It's gonna be Ruler Kagetora. You should really roll for her if you're a new player. She brings a lot of value to the table if you can get her. She won't be showing up for about another 2-3 months. If you're
That's been like a fish. You have Clairvoyance EX in order to help you figure out what banners you want to pull on. You see someone who you'd like as a waifu? Go for it. But plan ahead.
The other thing is that as of right now, BB Summer, while she's good to be good, she's not good now.
her partner is not here yet. Her partner is not here yet. You have another year before her partner shows up.
Yeah.
Also, how far are you, Boston?
Boston's in
he said he
LB4.
was- Okay, that's not as well kitted because he had to restart as well, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, BB Summer is good, just not for you at this time.
While
CL
Muramasa
is
is
not here.
pretty alright, Muramasa has too much competition in the current stuff, and I would rather you build a healthier account rather than just simply try to collect.
Servants who you should see and save for, if you see them in like the near rotations, are Waver, Castoria, Scotty. Those are your support anchors, and they will help you by giving you that 50% battery you really need.
Hell,
And depending on the box as well, your box as well, you have Melusine coming back in a relative time toward the end of this year.
mhm.
You also
Oh,
have, as I said, Kagetora Ruler is going to be really good on the value.
The one that we
I'm personally not going to roll for because I already have
Boston,
enough rulers.
If you do
we
not
do
have
have one
Castoria,
wild card as well.
if you do not have Castoria yourself, I would highly recommend saving for Castoria. Castoria
Castoria
is very, even though she's more of an arts-focused support, she's very, very, very useful for getting through a lot of content. And if you're
Lost Belt 6.
struggling for any reason, I don't use support Castorias. No. It's not a matter of using support Castorias, it's a matter of having one for you.
Having double Castoria is also nutty.
Yeah, double
Like,
Castoria,
so
but
nutty.
using a support Castoria is also incredibly powerful.
Having the option for a second set of support, as well as being able to protect yourself whenever needed, it will never not be valuable. It's something that the other supports cannot bring to the table.
Specifically, the super invincibility.
Well, it's such a broken such a broken ability that quite literally we now have bosses that are completely adapted to removing it. It's the reason why Nightingale Archer is absolutely becoming
You've been using
better
friend
with
casters to help
age.
me, but that's what I mean by. Okay, so the fact is that you've been using a support Castoria. When we say a support Castoria, we mean Castoria's role is a support class type servant.
It's better to have two rather than just one.
Yeah. So Castoria as a support servant as her actual caster class, not the Berserker. She's a very, very, very good servant.
She's also the most flexible character in the game.
She's like one of the
everything is universal for any team you want to put her in. Buster, you give them the survivability. You put her in quick, they give her the NT gen you need in order to get the refund that you want. Art's self-supporting. It's pretty much we're not telling you to roll for the character, though it is highly incentivized that you should roll for the character.
I'm probably going to be using her during some of the major fights coming up because she's so good.
She's like one of the Infinity Stones of the gacha pool, really.
As of right now, yeah. Anyways, continuing on with the story.
Yeah.
Even when ORT had shut down after becoming our Tree of Emptiness, Miklan continued to exist. Perhaps these trees aren't using their galaxy's energy at all? No, never mind that now. The real question is, are the galaxies necessary? Is there some deeper meaning behind them being galaxies?
Peo, you good, bro? ORT has reached the 7th stratum. It's not deviating from its route. If it keeps holding on to that route, our final showdown will be on the 6th stratum. Capeo, I'm afraid we simply can't afford to rescue any other Danos. I'm afraid I'll have to make the tough call now. There's no way to get to Metzlan ahead of ORT. Right, ORT's route will take it right through the observatory.
I know. Thank you for your consideration, Gordolf. But even if we could get there in time, the Queen still wouldn't be able to leave that dome. She simply cannot leave the observatory. We both came to terms with that long ago. So I assure you, none of you have anything to feel guilty about. That guilt falls entirely to me. This is what I get for wishing to free her, yet failing for hundreds of years to find a way to do so.
My, can't believe it's heading directly for me. I guess it's going to obliterate this entire plateau. This is kind of exciting. Never seen such a spectacle like this in person before. I see you've prepared to meet your death with grace. You've made the right decision. Even if I helped you escape, you wouldn't be able to live outside this dome. Quick, the Dano is born an archetype who has observed the 5th age of Miklan from beginning to end. As the Arbiter bound to oversee Miklan's fate, I will bear witness to your final moments. Back when you were talking with the Chaldeans, the Mala decided they would leave ORT be now that it had become the Tree of Emptiness. And that if Chaldea were to try to shut ORT down for good, I'll erase them myself. Really? It's just the two of us here and you're still insisting on playing Arbiter? Don't you think you might be too earnest for your own good, Kukulkan? You heard about Quetzalcoatl from proper human history, yeah? You know the Mala based you off of her, and that she was far more free-spirited than you've ever been. I'm at the support unit in the team form Tried getting her Berserker form when it was out and got a few good units like Summer Rider Gozen and Avenger Chloe, so I can't really complain, but you really wanted Summer Berserker Toria?
Yeah.
Summer units get rerun during almost every summer event, so she's not gone for good.
With and also it's become a custom now. You will get a shot at Castoria before anniversary, so that's good.
GSSR's cough.
Oh no, Berserker
New Year's.
Castoria.
GSSR's.
Also,
New
this is
Year's.
why I mentioned if you're free to play, New Year's has the guaranteed super rare unit banner, which is basically the 5-star units. Some of them are randomized within a small pool. Some of them are you choose your own pool and you will make a banner of your own, effectively, and it will pull one of them from that.
At least one.
That won't be available until we get the anniversary. Unless they start putting Destiny orders in New Year's, which
they've already started putting some of them
not
in.
Likely.
Yeah, I thought we had one like this previous.
We literally had a Destiny draw back at anniversary.
No, I'm saying for like New Year's. Unless they start putting them in for New Year's.
They might put them in New Year's.
I'm not oblivious to the fact of them trying it once.
You cannot use those are paid courts. They are paid courts only. But as a free-to-play player, this is the one time that everyone will look at you and go, "Oh, you're free-to-play? Oh yeah, no, that doesn't count." Because they're so useful.
Yeah.
Like, I'm a free-to-play player.
Like other Dutch.
Like, Boston, I'm a free-to-play player. But it is the one time of the year that I spend on this game because it's guaranteed. I will get a 5-star.
$45 for 2 SSRs.
I also like the comment as well. You say once a year, you mean twice a year?
Yeah, I meant twice a year, but you know what I mean.
Basically $90 for 4 SSRs.
Yeah, as of right now, it's like $80 across the entire year for 4 guaranteed servants, and oftentimes they're either ones you don't have and you've been wanting, or they're MP ups for servants you already have that makes them even better.
And hopefully you get lucky and get 2 or even more.
And they do have, they do
give bonuses, like they're starting to hand out grails and stuff too.
Yeah, some of them give grails, some of them give a ton of mana prisms, some of them give out embers. They have bonuses tied to them too, so it's very worth. It is one of the few, like I said, one of the few times. Definitely do it. Anyways,
just do it.
I guess it just goes to show that both you and I are mere what-ifs who were never able to become the real thing. The gods of proper human history are from their own world, not ours. I am this Lost Belt's god of creation. That comes with obligations I must fulfill. Then as your friend, and as a daughter of this underground world, let me say goodbye. Mala, all of you decided together to help us survive by creating an escape beneath the ground. You've been regretting that decision ever since, and have spent tens of millions of years trying to make up for it. You feel there must have been a better way. Then maybe you should have followed proper human history's example. Thank you. I appreciate what you've done. But it's okay. We were so happy here. You may be different from us, you may be aliens, but you're still our mother. It's okay to grieve your children's death, and dream of how things could have been more like proper human history. Oh my. Won't be much longer now. You should leave before you get caught up in this. I'm glad I had a chance to thank you before the end. Goodbye, Google Khan. Oh, just for my constant commenting and questions. I'm trying to get back into this game, so I'm trying to get a better understanding. Endgame of this game, since I'm really good at understanding endgame for Star Realm, but not so much for FGO. And that's fine. And we are here to answer questions like that.
I mean, yeah.
We haven't even touched on the class score system yet.
Right.
Well, not even Sacral's there. I mean,
Yeah.
if anything,
Yeah, no, I'm getting close to that point.
I say
You-
close. You're literally like 4 chapters away from
Yeah.
it.
You who
Yeah,
are the
being
sun
ORT
watching over me and the brother Tepeu were my only friends. But my life was more eventful and filled with love than any other member of humanity. Goodbye, Shakik.
And here comes
And here comes the giant fist!
spider.
Patrick, no!
And here comes Ort with the. Actually, no. Here comes Ort with the steel chair.
With a tree.
Oh, God.
Here's your Saint fragment for watching that trauma.
Right? Here's the trauma tax. A single fragment.
Oh boy! All right, it's go time again.
I knew we made the right choice not to follow ORT. Taking a more direct route has let us arrive just before it. This will be our final line of defense. Right, technical advisor.
Definitely. We should be able to summon servants here more freely. Go on and call for her, Sagro.
Over here, Reshkigal. Not bad. You really put your heart and soul into calling for me. Of course, I'd expect as much from a master who fights alongside his servants.
It won't be long now before ORT enters the underworld. Do you know what's going on?
Oh, no. This is not just Boston. This is not even just Best Friend clone. This is the upgraded Rin clone. This is a Reshkigal alter.
Look at that tan.
Don't about to say don't get psyched up. She is a skin. She's not another character. So don't get psyched about it being another summonable Aresh.
In before
Yeah,
Six
that's
Arrest.
true.
For another year.
Yeah, I know.
That's
Space-
For another year.
I know.
It costs you free, you know.
But
you don't
still,
have to spend any money or amount of prisons to get it.
and I
the
was
one
like,
thing-
you're right.
The one thing that Echio does better than any other: free costumes and lore.
Yep. Anyways. Of course I do. Don't worry, everything's all set to go. Made the right choice getting here ahead of it. Looks like you've done some damage to it so far, but I'm putting an end to this thing here and now. Doomazid?
Doomsy!
Unfortunately, I have this.
Since we don't have a camera crew with us right now, I decided to try my hand at a triple cut entrance. I am the golden shooting star that transforms the galactic seas into pools of night. That's right, it's mine and yours truly, Doomsy. Everything is in place, Areshkigal. It seems the time has come for me to return the magical energy I embed. Allow me to rephrase. It seems the time has come for me to return the magical energy you entrusted to me.
Oh, right. You two haven't met Doomazid before, have you? Doomazid here is the Sumerian god of shepherds.
That's Doomsy. Apollo's a
You know-
different sheep.
Yep.
Hey guys, let's shake him a little bit. Maybe a holy grail will pop out.
I know, right? So I take it he's responsible for some kind of problem here. You can say that.
Again.
Again. You know how I turned this underworld into a flower field and then dried all the flowers up? Well, Doomazid here only pretended to dry them up. In fact, he turned them into magical energy, which he was storing for this battle. I confiscated it all not long ago. He can be a cheeky thing sometimes.
I was originally planning to fly out of here, to fly the coop with this nest egg once things went south. But now that I've been caught, that's obviously out of the question.
Bitch. Anyways,
So instead I'm betting it all on you and Scary Areshkigal here.
you better damn well bet it on me, you fucking prick.
Good thing he's not summonable yet.
I guess he foresaw all this. Anyway, the bottom line is we have a ton of magical energy stored up. and an anti-ort wall ready to go. Behold the glory that is my newly summoned 1,000 Googlana legs.
Googlana, Googlana, Googlana.
Oh, heaven jump scare.
This looks perfect. They're lined up so tightly, not even an ant could squeeze past them.
I never would have thought summoning a ton of divine beast legs to form a barrier, but it does look like it should work. Also, they really remind me of being in a packed train car at rush hour.
So this is how Saltines must feel. Ah, Reshkikal, bless you, Reshkikal. My impression of you from the report on the seventh singularity that was you were much too soft-hearted for your own good. After seeing this plan through, I dare say you might be a genius. Hang on, do you mean...
Did you get some rest, Sagril? Let's get some of these spells ready. It's all up to you now.
What's that supposed to mean?
Here comes... I am the storm that is approaching.
What? It just broke through my wall Galana legs like they were bowling pins.
Oh dear, they were packed so tightly they could barely move. How embarrassing. Let's just give up and go back to Aroka Reshkikal. Don't worry, I'll take your place from the pickup summon.
Fuck you. Shut up, you wolf of brains. My Googlana legs aren't down for the count yet. I'm still just getting started. Okay, fine. This thing surprised me, I'll give it that, but this is where the real battle begins. Join operation? I guess so. Okay, Master of Chaldea, I'm counting on you. Alright, heed my command, for I am a Reshkikal, goddess of the underworld. There shall no longer be limits on summoning. Whatever magical energy you need, the Stormborder and I will provide. I'll start by positioning the remaining 996 Googlana legs all around this underworld, and then I'll expand and compress the entire 6th stratum to increase its spatial density. If ORT thinks it can cross my domain that easily, it's got another thing coming. In the meantime, I'll use my red lightning to slow it down and give your servants the underworld's protection. Let's finish this here and now, Sagril. I'll show you I can also be a goddess of victory. DK?
She's just jelly that Ishtar has that.
I know, right?
Alright, you ready to do this?
Foreigner.
Foreigner. What alter ego do we want to bring today? Or do we want to just bring someone who's class neutral?
Wait, Vitalis, is that you? Yeah, totally. Let's see.
Or do we bring a foreigner just to be funny?
Thing is, I don't have many other foreigners that I don't really have another foreigner truly, like, prepared for this.
Yeah.
What alter ego are you willing to sacrifice for right now?
I think it's gonna have to be Okita Alter.
What about Jufu then? And try and buff.
Jufu is not ready for this.
Oh.
The problem with Jufu is her entire mechanic is countered due to the fact that he just keeps stacking max HP demerits on you.
Mm-hmm.
True. What about Tiamat?
Yeah, I'd say Okita Alter will be the one we sacrifice for this one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Ah, this one's gonna hurt.
Yeah, this is gonna hurt. I'm gonna switch over to a 60%. Actually, hold on. Do I have one that...
She's...
There are two because I can give 20%.
I mean, you could, theoretically, you can go for a max append on her. Max out her append, and her battery will charge her all the way.
I don't have enough coins to do that.
No, you already have her append unlocked. That's what I'm trying to say. Her
not
MP
that,
charge append's already there.
I don't think it's that. I think it's also already unlocked.
No, I know
Yes,
it's
I'm
already
saying
unlocked.
it's already
Hold
there.
on. Append skill.
Unlocked and maxed.
I don't think I have. Like, I'm just saying I don't think I have the supplies to max it. You know.
I mean, we could go for an extra attack bonus.
That's true.
You have enough coins in order to unlock another one.
But not enough to unlock both.
Does the
Caster's
caster
gonna do
really-
nothing. Caster's
Does the
gonna do
caster-
nothing for you here.
Does caster hate really matter in the face of extra attack bonus?
I mean, you're not wrong. I'm just.
I think we're just gonna barely miss it. Son of a bitch.
Yeah,
too
we're gonna miss
broke.
it by 1.
I mean, I guess we can go for the anniversary Koyan CE for this.
Hmm.
We're not really given much of a choice in the matter, I guess, now.
Yeah.
I mean, we did bump it up a bit, so
It's not enough to be significant.
We're just shy because the thing is, it won't round up to 100 because it's the starting
Yeah.
one.
If it makes you laugh, once you get past phase 1, you'll have enough. But until then, you can't.
Hmm.
I mean, you do have a
Or it gives you a shit ton of resources by the end of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say go with the anniversary C with Buster. See beyond, but you can. Right there, 15, right there.
Yep. Yeah, summer anniversary.
That's gonna be our great equalizer.
Yep.
I'd say Annie Blonde might not be bad here because you do have a guts that can bring you back to life if he decides he wants to crit
I
Obita
do
down.
not have Annie Blonde.
You don't?
Nope.
Yeah, they should be in the Rare
Really?
Prism shop. Like any Mysticas you missed, they're in the Rare Prism shop.
Yeah, I don't have a
Except
lot of
the
rare
first
prisms.
summer one. That's looks like it's going to change in the future, but once we get there. But I would say, yeah, just run Captain or
Royalty
Halloween
works.
Royalty.
Halloween. I think Halloween
Yeah,
Royalty is
Halloween
going to be the
Royalty.
one.
Yeah, let's go with it.
It's pure coordination over there.
Yep. Okay.
Hmm.
We're almost done. We're almost done with phase 1.
This is just like a Dark
Which
Souls boss, isn't it?
This is not like a Dark Souls boss.
Dark Souls bosses just keep punching you. Or it's just standing there saying, take a swing, and then I swing. That's the funniest thing. Or it lets you swing. Dark Souls bosses don't.
Yeah. This is one of the few characters I have engravements on, though, too. So it's just like,
I've actually been taking advantage of my engravements and putting them on people who I think would be useful, but I've mostly been burning most of them just because they aren't useful.
okay.
That's some good damage.
She's MP3, so she's pretty solid, even though she's an AoE attacker.
See how much HP you got here?
Mm-hmm.
Right, time for another
Yep.
hit on. Time for another
Go
hit
again.
of that NP damage.
Also, I will say I love the background of Port as you're walking. You see the sky lit up.
Oh yeah, no,
And
it's
then you
fantastic.
realize that. Well, no, I like to say as well, it's not the sky, it's literally the back of the world as you're climbing it.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, oh, is that the sun in the background? No, that's just the dead fantasy tree in the back.
Yep.
I mean, we're currently in the 7th stratum, so it's not going to be quite the
There
same.
we go. Phase over.
Problem solved.
And now we lose Okita.
Yep, there goes Okita.
You know, for some reason, I thought there were more bars to this before, like, you got to Ereshkigal.
Mm-hmm.
Did it really decide to speed run the rest of the stratums on those last 3 break bars?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh no. Oh no. It's not the last 3.
Oh.
You still got another
We are
5 to 6 to
berserker
go.
mode.
I wouldn't sacrifice Foreigner to this. I would actually just go any other class. Just bring someone with survivability for this one.
How's your BB looking?
I would recommend.
Normal BB. I'm just curious.
I mean, you could be funny. Bring chocolate. Bring chocolate with you.
Who?
Just use her as a set. I can't say her name. Maeve. Just bring Foreigner Maeve. Bring Maeve Foreigner. Just so you can push off the Berserker one. I know it's not going to do anything, but it'll be fine. Just so you can rotate out the Berserker for this one.
Yeah, that's probably for the best.
What if we tried to do a stall one here and just did the Guts gamble?
I wouldn't bet on it. It would just be a waste of like a good character.
That's one of the reasons why I haven't been doing Necromancy.
The Guts gamble is funny on paper when it works, but if it doesn't work, you can just potentially just waste a good character.
Mm-hmm. And that's why I'm just like I haven't been.
Not that it's a bad idea. It's just I don't like things being up to chance. Chance stuff hurts when it doesn't work.
Mm-hmm.
We don't like casino cannons around here.
We're literally playing a gambling game.
No, the reason why I say casino cannon is there is a 40k weapon that's literally like D6 plus 1. You're guaranteed 1 damage, but it doesn't make you feel any better when you roll a 1. It's like, yeah, I got 2 damage, but I could have got 7.
I mean, this is us with Pokemon players who run Magnitude.
Yeah, basically. Or people who roll around with like Zap Cannon or Guillotine or Sheer Cold.
If they don't have no guard.
Go play Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. They pull out Labyrinth pulls out the math cannon.
Right. I actually stunned him? What the fuck?
Stunning does occasionally work. It's just he probably has a high debuff resist for it.
Probably mental, because regular debuffs can work fine on him.
No, he has mental debuff immunity, but the stun worked for some reason. Like he's a...
Don't question it. Don't question it.
We take a free stun!
Yeah.
I'm not a big fan of the Spider-Man. I'm not a big fan of the Spider-Punk.
Okay, let's see. We're at 300,000 done by Yrondu with basically nothing off her dead.
Dude, these are all level 1 skills too.
Mm-hmm. Like the only thing about her right now is like she has MP5 on her. Well, yeah.
Actually, I thought you said you did an MP5 her.
I thought I didn't, and then I realized I had all the MPs literally hiding in my pocket.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, I was like, what the fuck, bro?
I'm like, oh, I only have MP1 because I was looking at all my servants, and then I didn't realize I could have MP'd her up, and I had all 4
You
MPs.
forgot
and
that. They were just in your inventory.
But you get more of an odd-eyes Dimension Dragon player. I really want to make a Dragon Ruler deck now the group is unlimited. Nice! I am a Dogmatica player. And no, not a Brandon style one. I like Dogmatica Albazella.
I like playing DDDs because it's fun. It's funny to play with every single extra summoning mechanic.
Are we literally going to solo him through the Berserker?
Are you really gonna do it with a character that we wrote off as like this is not gonna work?
I mean, that extra 10k of health.
I mean, you also, yeah. I'm gonna be honest. MP strength, not MP strength. Just do that. for MP game. Just keep it going.
I was about to say,
Yes,
let's
a
I mean,
see
we
character
also
wrote
just-
off.
we also just lost
wrote
our
off is gonna be
buff.
doing damage.
We did lose all our buffs, so our damage will be a little lower.
750,000.
And it does.
So this
now
isn't
he dropped
Neve.
us.
This isn't Neve. This is Naknaria from the most recent event, from the summer event.
Lost about 6
Yeah.
spoilers. You won't get it.
Just know she likes chocolate.
I like chocolate. Hey, Gramps,
Did-
what have you done with my chocolate dipped pickles?
No, sad girl. You gotta do gold member from Austin Powers instead of I like gold. It's just I like chocolate.
Okay, we're on Caster.
Golden.
Is it? I don't think we should sacrifice Ushi here.
We have already
I think we should
sacrificed
save
Ushi.
her.
How about
Damn it,
Nubu?
dude! Why did we lose Ushi? No.
No, we used her for 1 full bar.
Okay. So at least she got her value out.
Yeah, no,
How
she got
about
a full bar
Nubu?
done.
Question: Can we use Nubu?
I mean, you can bring Atlas and just hit all the Buster cards. So yeah, I think we should do that. Yeah, Lubu will be fine.
Okay. I'll bring Lubu.
Wrong one.
You mean the one who's roaring and bustery, not the one who's quick and a horse.
Man, the guy who brings knuckle dusters.
The guy with the mech transformation armor.
And then we need to put him on Buster, so aerial drive, come here.
Just give him that aerial drive.
And we'll just run
Bring
Halloween
Atlas
royalty.
uniform to keep him alive. Actually, yeah, bring that.
It has the two
It's pretty
invincibles.
much perfect for him.
She's even better at level 90, which is what I have her at. Yeah. Yeah, she is. Alright,
Pop all,
so...
but still. I'm gonna invul him right away, and
Yeah,
then
that's
just
what I'm
pop
doing first.
his first. Oh, do not pop that, please! Please do not pop that yet.
Decrease attack
Do
buff
not
success
pop.
rate. Yeah, I see that. Okay. Double checking. I'm just
I'd
making
say
sure.
right
check- One turn. Damn it. Yeah, let's wait. All red.
Mighty, let's go Mighty Chain.
I don't think
Oh, that
he's
was
gonna
nice
need an
crit.
NP.
He'll hit it anyways.
I mean, he will, but
Okay, we got lucky we didn't get hit by a crit there.
yeah.
Especially on that third
Alright.
turn. Ah.
Watch this not hit.
Look upon the fucks that I do not give. See that or deleted him.
And besides, we get to throw off.
Wait, he's
NP.
stunned? That's dumb. Okay. If the stun lets me break through another bar, it would be really funny, but I know
Nope.
it's not going to let me.
It won't. He'll purge
As I said,
himself, I
it'd
think.
be really funny. You know?
It would be. Goodbye, Lubu. You won't betray us now.
Run, it's Lubu! I'm not Dong Zhuo!
What's our next fight
Okay, we have 2 more bars, basically.
for stage 1?
Okay. We are Lanza.
Who do we want to bring this time? Caesar? Do we want to bring another Berserker?
I think we could bring
Brave Ellie?
Neve. We'd probably bring
What about
Neve.
Brave Ellie?
Boston, this is stage 1. We're not done with stage 1 yet.
We're almost there.
Yeah, we'll bring Neve.
She is arts, though. Just warning you.
Yeah, that's what I was like, okay, maybe I should go grab Painting Summer then.
Why is it always painting summer?
Okay, the reason I keep grabbing Painting Summer is because it's Arts Effectiveness, MP Gain, and MP Charge.
Yeah, I was wondering, like, why not the one with Ritra or the one with Suzuka?
Because I don't have the Vitra one. And the one with Suzuka here
You know?
is MP Strength, crit,
There's
Art
only-
Crit Strength, and MP. But that requires critting.
Can you scroll up a little bit? I want to see if you do have the Ritra at all. Up,
It's
not
not
down.
MLB to my knowledge.
It's rotting in my second archive because it got only 2 out of the 4. You know?
Arts Buster, Damage Cut. A Damage Cut's nice.
Damage Cut's nice, but it's not going to be helpful here. So,
True.
the Painting Summer becomes my go-to in this case.
Okay, that's fair.
Then we change the
And you
master
like it better.
to the...
Go for the... No. Go for the recent summer one. It has 20% battery on it. That one, the man purse. There we go.
Arts Crit Strength, Evade, and
Man
MP
first.
Gauge. Arts, C-Star Gather, and MP Gauge. Okay. I haven't leveled it up, so it's going to be kind of weak, but... How many stages are there? As far as
battery
I'm
does
aware,
not
there's
change.
like, what, 3 or 4?
期待しちゃっていいかしら。
You got phase 1, phase 2, and phase 3.
Yep. 3 phases.
ブレイクタイムはいかが？
I'd actually say 4 myself, though.
We'll put the Evade immediately on, just because it's going to help. And we'll pop both MP Gauge ups, just so we can get it started.
欲しがり。いいけど。こっちよこっち。気持ちいいでしょ。サービスしちゃう。たっぷり。
I do know, I'm pretty sure we do get most of our servants back between phases. But...
No.
No, you don't.
No. You don't.
Mm.
You don't get the servants to use their phase
It
1
turns
for phase
awesome.
2. But you do get them back before phase 3.
Yeah, phase 3, you get access to all of them, and then you just hit as hard as you physically can in 3 turns. At least that's what I did.
恋に落ちるのは一瞬。
Yeah.
そうでしょ。
Oh.
あなたも私もグッドルッキングブレイブ。こっちよこっち。気持ちいい。
Got some defense and arts drops on him. And he got charmed? What?
Yep. He got charged. Want to see you do it again?
車中
Okay.
いいけど。恋に落ちるのは
When you realize Nemo's not bad here, the problem is there's still no Void C for him to use.
I know, right?
グッドルッキン
Or water side.
Oh, jeez.
グこっちよ。
The only place that has a void sea is the goddamn imaginary scramble, right?
Yes. Also, a handful of fights in events, but other than that, there is none.
Hey, you want to see me do it again?
Alright. We make good progress.
Yeah, it means Maeve here was basically useful.
恋に落ちるのは一瞬よ。
Because she got all 3 of her arts resist down turns with tons of defense drops.
グッドルッキングブレイブ。
It actually worked. A character we wrote off actually did
気持
damage.
ちいいです。サービスしちゃう。
83,000. Was that a full bar?
もう
Almost. Hey, you know what? You want to do it again, Maeve? It'd be funny.
もう悪いわ。
You want to finish your Instagram profile?
もう悪いわ。
I guarantee this
Ow.
last one will stun you.
Yes, more one-shot my love. I love Maeve Saber. Maeve Saber is so fun.
She's a very
Maeve
good
Saber.
servant. Like, so some of the servants in this game are very, very good, and people just don't give them enough credit.
They write
Well,
them
no,
off because
I just say Maeve Summers always. I've always liked her. It's just that I've had her at MP1 for so long, I haven't been able to really do anything with her.
Oh, mine's MP2, so I don't know
I
why
don't
she's
have her.
MP2, but she's MP2.
Oh yeah,
And goodbye, Maeve.
you did your job well.
Fun.
One Shot My Love is hilarious, just because it stacks a really stackable debuff on them.
Mm-hmm.
Next bar. Next bar. Next bar. Next bar.
We have like what,
next
2 more bars
next-
technically?
And then
You have
phase
this
2.
bar, then you have the HP one, then it's phase 2.
I think one of those I used Super Orion on because I thought, all right, I'm not gonna have to deal with
Ah.
it and killing it.
It's the decisive battle. Triton engine number 2's internal temperature is redlining. The seeds are wearing the electromagnetic barrier down fast. If this keeps up, it could overheat. Slow down number 2 and begin cooldown. Divert power from number 3 to the barrier. You can get by with just number 1 for now, since the rescue girl's helping out with the summonings. Moonier, how's our perimeter looking? Have you finished eradicating the tree of emptiness seeds? Almost.
Almost. We eliminated 92% of the seeds gathered around the border in Chichen Itza. We've run out of spare spiritual torpedoes, but we should be able to finish the job with the rounds we're generating right now.
This isn't good.
This isn't.
We weren't expecting there to be this many tree of emptiness seeds. The way things are going, we won't be able to use our primary cannon, which means we won't be able to lend any firepower to the battle in the third underworld. Incoming message from Sai and the Professor! They say they'll start charging the primary cannon with the seeds attacks die down. But it'll take 4 hours to prepare if we can only use engine number 4, so they want you to find a way to divert at least one more engine to the cannon. I know. Munier, contact the Shadow Border. Tell them the Storm Border won't be able to provide magical energy for the next 4 hours. In the meantime, we're counting on our rescue girl to provide all the magical energy necessary to maintain the Servant Spirit origins.
You think in
Thank you,
2030 we're
Zarko.
actually gonna get this as an anime?
Huh?
Do you think we're gonna get this as an anime at some point?
I would
or
love to
Yeah.
get Lost Belt 7 as an anime.
The problem is, I'm gonna be honest, depends on how Aniplex is gonna do it. It could be 12 episodes or it's gonna be 24. Because there's no way you're cramming Orden in 3 episodes.
Oh,
hell
no.
no. That looks like a
It's-
full-on movie.
What? Hold on. Did that?
I think it's
Did the randomizer not work?
could have been lucky. Let me try. Where is that randomizer? Markiplier, male outfit. Where's the randomizer? I think I missed it. There it is. 4-minute cooldown. Bruh.
Yeah, hold on. I'm just gonna hit it. See if it didn't invoke properly.
Aslan said a 3-part movie. Yeah, that could work.
I don't see Lost Belt 7
Did it
being a movie. I
break?
see 6 being a film. 6 being a film, I could see it being a trilogy of films, just like how Camelot was done.
Oh, it
Yeah, that
totally
one-
broke. It completely
no.
broke.
How did it break?
Oh, no.
It worked it worked fine until
I don't know what broke it. I think I fixed it for now, but it
Did I hit you with a brick too hard last time?
no, it might have been Doris' fault this time.
I blame Norlai.
Easy for you to say, Nemo. I hit my limit a while ago.
Indeed, you've been using so many mana bursts that your spirit origin is starting to come undone at your fingertips. Any further strain would risk violating the law of the violation of the International Divine Spirit Treaty. Maybe we should just return to the Sumerian underworld.
Hey, guess what, Doom? Is it you're looking a little mono-creative? Oh no, I'm not done yet. I'm not the only one feeling the strain of all these summons. I can't in good conscience abandon this battlefield as long as the summoner still has the will to fight.
All these
look,
summons.
Or is he
literally
starting to
with
definitely
two
feel the
summons.
effects of all that damage? Give me more of the magical energy you squirreled away, Doomazid. I'll turn myself into a generator if I have to. Don't forget, I'm the hero who subdued Tiamat herself. We aren't losing a contest of wills. I don't think you did it by yourself, Ereshkigal, but you know, that's just me.
Gotta say, it took a much big set of circumstances to get Tiamat You sit down.
Yeah, right.
Archer. So we need lancers. Do we want to do the coup strat?
Problem is, I
I don't
won't
think
have.
we should sacrifice Q yet.
I was about to say, Ku's
Okay.
Ku's one of the champions that I have. I can't really justify getting rid of Ku just yet.
Li Shuwen?
I could probably get away with Li Shuwen.
This is an arts crit dude. But he also does have an MP that does damage.
All right, here we go. In the words of Phil Swift, that's a lot of damage. Yep. Oh God.
さてさて、その家計感を満たしてもらえるかな。
Immediately pop his evade because I know he's gonna hit me hard.
さ
You have technically another line of defense as well after this.
Oh yeah, no. Okay, up about 110,000 in the first opening salvo. Pretty good. Okay. Critical strength.
未だ衰えることなし。
And arts crit effectiveness.
見せてやる。
Which means I should have brought in the other one. But that's fine. Shen Kyang Wu Erda.
I think you should go all blue here. Just so you can try to get as much refund as you can.
Yep. That's why I was like, yeah, let's full blue.
我が槍はこれまさに一撃必答。真相と歌われたこの槍
For the longest time, I forgot Li Shuwen was a story lock character.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we just got a full refund off that.
Hey, it worked out.
Mm-hmm. Let's see if we can pop him for we can pop this bar.
We're going
You know?
to. We're going to. It's not a matter of if, it's just how long it's going to take.
I meant in this round.
我が槍はこれまさに一撃必答。真相と
90.
Yeah, we did it.
一切の矛盾なし。
170. Yeah, we got it. There we go.
And now we die.
I think it was a good choice choosing Li Shuwen.
Yeah. But now it's the last bar for phase 1.
Alright, you can use Bizette here now.
Mm-hmm.
Assuming it's a foreigner. I had it where mine was a saber, so I brought along my Super Orion.
Is this the phase where he does a lot of bullshit?
No, this is where he just dies. This is
He's
the
a
one where he
caster.
dies.
So
Yeah,
we want to
alter ego. Bring it. Bring Bizette. Just
Yeah,
let
alter ego's
Bizette have
fine.
fun. You won't lose her here. You'll kill him before she kills. Before he. You'll kill him before he kills you.
Unless you're like super unlucky.
Dude, with just her by herself, dude, we're fine here.
Make sure you change out the CE and the Mystic Code.
I'm just double checking her typing real quick.
Quick.
So that means I want to use one summer then.
What about
Yeah.
what about the ice sprinkle one? The one that
Cherry
you put in your
icicle?
second. Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. You know, be better. You bring bring imaginary element or its other.
Imaginary element or imaginary
variant.
element?
Yeah, just to get the insta charge. You really no, not imaginary round, imaginary element, the one that just gives straight charge and nothing else.
Oh, then I might as well just bring a kaleidoscope at that point then.
Yeah,
But she already has a 50% battery on her, doesn't she?
yeah,
I'm
she
only
does,
level
but it's not
6.
maxed out.
It's like 70% at max.
Just bring the regular uniform. You don't need to bring anything crazy. Just enough to where she can have something to protect herself while she throws frag rock. Excuse me. Sorry.
There we go.
Sneeze.
I find it interesting, like, the normal Chaldea Master's uniform is the only one that has, like, non-12 and 11 turn skills. And they're, like, 7.
Okay.
You just push all the buttons. And just attack buff. And all the green. All
Yep.
green.
All gringo.
Alba.
Eat your greens, kids.
Is this the first time you've played this one?
Yep.
Yay, it's
There's a lot of
shot. It's boob shot.
There's a
Let's
lot
go.
of servants you haven't used.
Yes, there is.
Alright, how much chunks we ripping out?
There's
Yeah,
about 130.
she cheats this. Yeah, she cheats this.
True.
Go again.
Get counted.
Alright, make sure to put the evade on her again, so
That's
she
what I'm
doesn't
working
fall
on.
over, just in case.
Hit me, baby, one more time. Let's go, baby,
With critical
baby.
greens.
I love Ragnarok. It's such a funny MP.
Yeah, it's what I had to use for the C2 notes during the summer event.
Just start blowing chunks out of people.
Oh, you hit me? Get targeted.
And this one killed.
The answer.
Congratulations, you beat Ort. It's over.
Totally, yep.
It's over.
For stage 1.
Oh,
Ready for
give
the
him
part
a
that...
little, give him a little hope, dude. Don't crush his hopes and dreams just yet.
Are you ready for the part where it starts killing your graphics?
Oh, brother, it's already going to be killing my graphics.
I'm just gonna murder your frames. Don't mind me.
Yeah, don't mind me. It's just watch my friends die. Phase 1 complete.
But we've exhausted 3 of the layers.
I will say this is a cool image of Ort shattering.
Oh yeah, no, this is a great shot.
Alright, we beat it. Didn't we?
Ort is falling apart.
Yeah, nothing we ever did got a reaction from it. So I wasn't sure we were even hurting it, but... Yep, there's no mistaking this. We won!
Oh my god, I don't think I could have lasted another second. Ooh, well done, everyone. If this had been a race, I'd be cracking open a bottle of champagne on the podium right now. Our greatest crisis is over. Now we can finally return to the storm border. Wait, we shouldn't get too carried away just yet. We haven't thanked the one who had helped us the most.
Doomsday!
Go outside and call the rescue girl over here. She was originally subbing on the storm border after all. She deserves to come back with us and celebrate our victory. And she's not there. That's a relief. Honestly, it was a pretty touch and go for a while, but we pulled it off. Good thing, too. If I'd failed, I'd never been able to face Nitocris after I read her the riot act the way I did.
You should rest now, Reshkigal. But before you close your eyes, I'm happy to take any message you want to pass on to Chaldea. I'll convey what you want to tell them exactly how you want it told, right down to your facial expressions.
That's okay. I still have the strength for that. I already disappeared without saying goodbye once. I'm not doing that again. Only
I
question
summoned you
left
off a GSSR.
The only question left is how Kukulkan will respond. But hey, compared to Ort, she should be no problem at all. By this point, Chaldea should be more than capable talking things out with her and finding a compromise. They both...
Hold up.
Wait, you knew Doomazid?
Yes, Sir Reshkigal. That's why I asked you to give me the message you wish to pass on. that you did a fantastic job. As a representative of the Sumerian gods here, you have nothing to be ashamed of. It's no exaggeration to say you synchronized with the entire underworld. No, that you became one with the entire underworld itself. If our opponent had only been the vanguard of a number of planets' forces bent on decimating our civilization, you would have been successful in fighting it off. Would have been.
Why do I hear boss music? Dun 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 dun.
But our opponent this time is a genuine planet eater. No being born on this planet could ever hope to defeat it.
Sagro, go outside and call the rescue. Okay, you've already said that. Round 2.
I gotta say, this music
That is perfect,
so
Aslan.
You know that? I love the music with this movie.
Aslan played the new challenger approaching perfectly. Wow, what's going on? It feels like my brain is breaking. I can't see a thing. Zagrel, Kirilite, Da Vinci, Kadak. Let me know if you're alright. I mean, you can see. Tell me what's going on out. Someone called the Doomslayer.
Don't worry, sir. Everyone inside the vehicle is safe. But you should get the Shadow Border out of here as soon as possible. At this distance, you have no chance of surviving. Please hurry. I won't last much longer either.
Where's the Russian
Goodbye.
called zooms in?
As they say, a picture is worth 1,000 words. Check the monitor. So, here's the part.
UFO! UFO!
Yeah, this is the part that started killing my frames, like, once you start fighting this bastard.
Mm-hmm.
Know why?
Probably because it's
see that
spinning in
vortex
3D and high
in there?
particles.
Yup! And the ground is still moving underneath it at high rates, too.
Yup, figured. Da Vinci.
I can't believe it. The internal temperature is skyrocketing. It's using nuclear fusion to generate energy, which is also producing a ton of cosmic rays and super gravitational fields. You know, just the normal shit.
You know,
10,000 degrees, it looks like it's to a million.
It's not like
Well,
we're
once
staring
the
down the
inflation
barrel
begins-
of a neutron star right now.
Once the
right?
inflation begins, it'll blow way past that. We're looking at a real, honest-to-God's outer space thundercloud, a galactic supercell.
You know, just casually
How do you-
manifesting some of the most dangerous things in space. In our face.
The hell?
Oh,
I'm sorry, but I can't even parse what you're telling us. Do you mean that thing is on its back? Are you saying that ORT can still move even while the body is falling apart?
Oh, that wasn't its body.
no,
That was
we
just- No, I'm afraid ORT's body is very much intact. We were always seeing what it wanted to see, not the truth. The fact is, every part we've been fighting up till now is the human equivalent of dead skin. The waste left behind on any active body.
I
Yeah.
gotta say, the music, this ORT's theme goes so fucking hard. I
Oh, it's
love
good.
It is my favorite track in the game. ORT's
The
theme
music
is my
is so
favorite
on
track in
point.
the game. As I
But
said,
ORT
this song right here is best track in the whole game. This beats Salieri's DS series for me.
Yo, Hammer, are you gonna do any voicing as well during this, or is it just gonna be me and Zagro for the night?
Oh, I'm still gonna be here. I ain't going nowhere.
Oh, he was asking
No,
if
I
you
was
were voice
asking
act
him-
with us.
But ORT is a shooting star that fell here from the void of space. A
Oh,
true
voice
UFO.
acting? Nah, no thank you.
Ah,
All right.
okay. No worry about it then.
I'll sit this one out. If anything, I was here for the show.
That's
What I'm
fine.
saying is, that giant saucer which appears to be on its back is ORT's actual body. The equivalent of
mind
fighting
that-
off dead skin was mean, though. Like, that's just mean to say.
Mm-hmm. She was
She was vaporized after
vaporized.
taking a direct
Oh
attack from
no!
the supernova. This is why she left this flower for you, Sagro.
Look at
There
the
you go.
flowers.
I know it's only a single flower, but I hope you'll accept it anyway. It is the final memento of the goddess who sacrificed her own dreams and hopes of finishing the fight here in the third underworld. As long as you have that flower, you also have the underworld's protection.
And you're gone.
I also have a message for you. This is the real reason I've stuck around so long. She said to tell you, I'm sorry I couldn't keep fighting to the end. But hey, I was pretty awesome out there, right? She didn't so much as flinch in the face of that storm. Even as her spiritual origin began to fall apart from burning so much magical energy for heroic spirit summons, she still stood tall. Her last smile was as radiant, as beautiful as that red flower. I'm just sorry I was only able to record the audio for a moment.
Thank you, Rush Girl.
Oh, they should
Anyway,
give you
my wounds
a
are
red
very-
lily flower.
Yeah, the red
My wounds are
spider
very
lily, I think,
straight
yeah.
resolve. The real battle begins now. Good luck, you're going to need it. You shouldn't feel the effects of the storm too badly on the ground, but I'd still advise you to stay at least 2 kilometers away during your next attack. Also, I should warn you that, as the summoner, your job will now be vastly more difficult than it has been. But hey, you're always up for a challenge, right? I knew there was a reason I liked you. Anyways, that's all I have to say. I'm afraid that this is where I take my leave too. But I'm not worried. You made it all the way to the abyss, still shining in all the colors of the rainbow. You got this, Trauma Bundle. The goddess of the underworld has herself decided you were a hero worthy of risking her own life. I'm truly confident you'll be paying the underworld more visits in the future. I don't want that!
No, we'll just be like Gilgamesh, where it's just like a place we can go visit on like the weekends. Oh,
We do not have
Just,
days
just,
after-
just ask Lilith to mash the fight. Just ask Lilith to mash the fight.
The underworld.
Fast track there.
We got 5 pure prisons. Want some materials?
Oh,
Yeah.
Here we go. Here comes the particle accelerator.
Yeah. Look
right,
at all those
but
particles.
We're gonna take a short break so I can go to the bathroom because we've been at this
That's a good
already for
idea.
4 hours, and I would like to take a piss.
And I'll get some water for myself.
We'll be back, guys.
getting.
And we're back.
I probably would say
Hey.
it'd be the first set of buffs we got with like Muramasa and all them.
Mm-hmm.
Media's was so desperately needed.
Well, I'm over here waiting for Lancelot Zerk to be fixed. The man hasn't been touched since he got his third skill.
How do you improve on perfection?
Give him a battery.
He has one.
There
No,
we
he
go.
doesn't.
Oh wait, you said Zerk a lot.
Yeah, Zerk a
Sword is
lot.
on the move again. It's still headed for Mexico City. I thought you said Saberlot.
No,
No, Zerker.
Zerker. Alright. The cutscenes are started again.
I'd already said it. Order's on the move again. It's still headed for Mexico City.
Damn it, the odds are already stacked against us. What's the chance if it absorbs the sun too? We have to stop it from reaching Mexico City no matter what. But then we can't do that, can we? I don't think our only choice here is to change our strategy and make a hasty exit. I'm not giving up. I'm going to keep attacking if possible. That's the most intense stare you've given me. Come on, technical advisor, say something.
True, we can't deny the impossible, which is why we're going to follow Doomsy's advice and keep attacking. Zagro, I want you to keep the remote summons from here. Make sure to take a 5-minute break every half hour. Gordy, maintain a 2-kilometer distance from ORT at all times. Kadok, man the machine gun and shoot down any seeds that try to come after us. We have a machine gun on this thing?
Yeah.
It's got an M2 Browning strapped to the top of it, and you just have that scene from like the A-Team with except it's Kada on the top shooting fucking seeds.
Mash, if you deploy at this distance, you'll never make it back, so no fighting ORT for a while. You stay here and keep the Shadow Border safe with Kadok. I agree. Even if we can't stop ORT from reaching Mexico City, we should keep hitting it as much as we can. Not just to keep acquiring combat data, but to increase our chances of victory in the battle to come, even if only a little. You now have 1% chance of victory.
I swear I'm surrounded by idiots.
Joke's on you, we got Pioneer of the Stars. We make that 1% count.
Alright then, take your motion sickness pills now while you still can. You thought my driving was wild before, you're really in full shock now. Tebeo,
Who
the
the hell do
seatbelt
you
won't fit
think
you,
you
so
are,
grab a
Hero?
railing.
Of course, I hope to stay with you for as long as I possibly can.
Alright, back to work.
I still kind of wish we could have saved some of the people from the Lost Belt.
I know, right?
Time for a
don't you
new
fucking do this
day,
game.
a new dawn, and more Sync Courts.
Okay, so Boston, the reason why we can't pull from like Godzilla or Kaiju or whatnot, right, is copyright.
Also too new. Nor why is it too new.
It's Godzilla. No, it is Godzilla, but due to copyright restraints, we cannot say it's Godzilla.
Nevertheless, we should run like it is Godzilla. Agreed. Ah.
But it's not. Alright. No, anyways, for context though, one of the problems with summoning, let's say, a Godzilla-esque creature is one, it has to have a spirit
We have
organ.
King Protea.
And two, it has to have
Joke's
historical.
on you, we got one.
We have a Godzilla. It's called King Protea. You're gonna have to skip a few.
Hey Torres, welcome in.
Actually, no, we
Raiders,
saw this
welcome
one.
in.
So skip it.
Let me get you a shout out, Torres, man.
We saw this.
How you doing, bud?
Without a legend or a spirit origin, we can't summon. a
I
specific
completely
person.
messed
Plus,
up his
there's a-
name. There we go.
Plus, there's a time restriction on it. But anyone who dies before the year 1950 is summonable.
Which I'm not actually
Oh,
sure
so-
why the line is 1950, but that's a.
Basically, it's the birth of the modern day.
Okay.
The atomic age, really. Like, Tesla lived until the 30s.
Yeah. Yes, and it has to be. But yes, that means certain characters and people can't be summonable. So
Yeah,
you can
no,
have
that's fair.
everyone. You can have any president. You have every president up till FDR.
Mixed into Thomas Edison, actually.
All right. We are
5
back
bars.
to dealing with Foreigner. Is it time to throw Tiamat?
Do we want to? Do we even want to throw an alter ego at all, or do we want to just throw an Avenger or a Ruler or class neutral?
I'm trying to think.
The
be-
HP requirement goes up now. It's now I think it's 1.3 or 1.5 million now. You have to clear.
Yeah, 1.5.
Yeah.
Then it jumps up to 2 million for the second to last, and the final one you have 3 turns to kill 3 million.
See, that's kind of the problem, right? Now I have to actually start throwing my heavier hitters.
And just keep Bizette in your back pocket. Just keep her safe.
Yeah, no.
And we
Bazette-
have
Well, hold on to Bazette. We'll throw in Tiamat this time.
I asked
Tiamat's
if we
arts-
want to just like sacrifice the. Do we want to sacrifice like Phantom and Matahari in order to try and like get it to change and pivot?
Well, what I'm going to do is
That is
Tiamat
all.
is I'm going to try to force phases. I'm going to try to force phases or clear the bar, one of the two. You know?
Yeah, it took me like 4 days once I got to this part because I was doing it during school hours as
Yeah.
well.
No, she's Buster. She's an aerial drive user.
Aerial drive abuser, more like.
Yeah.
I will say, I gotta ask a question for everyone here.
What's up?
What was like the best? Like, what was like the favorite hype moment for this game that we've encountered so far? Like, in your opinion, what was?
Lost
Honestly-
Belt 1 when Patsy was saying, "Save your world."
I
That's a-
probably gotta say the release of 6 was great. With like my favorite highlight point.
I think personally I really enjoyed having, like, I enjoyed the reveal of Singularity 7 of the Temple of Time. And I like how that was handled. But I also just really, really, really enjoyed Lost Belt 6.
Another plot point I wish would get animated: Lost Belt 3 with Jin K talking about technology.
Right?
Oh, the palace shattering, and you see
We need
Chi
that
Wong floating
monologue.
down.
I want that monologue with animated and voice acting.
I absolutely agree.
22nd
And
of this
also when
month
the
to the
palace
5th
shatters.
of September. Irisville, Chloe Archer, and Sieg. 3 great servants. 3 great servants. Well, Irisville's not so great anymore because of Asclepius.
She got a buff. Don't worry about it.
I see what you mean by it's eating your frames.
Need that high quality phone to really withstand this.
This is kind of like what happened with Camelot originally when it dropped, right?
Ah, yes, the sandstorm. The first section sandstorm.
Hold on, I got a Reddit post I want to share with you guys. What was it
Okay,
called?
here you go, Tiamat. Let's see what you can do. I know you're an AoE focus, but
Hey, yeah, actually the funny part about it is she can heal herself on a 2-turn cooldown. So she's able to actually counteract ORT's damage and his max HP demerit. So she should last for a good amount of time.
400,000 on the first hit. Okay. Off this, wait so the cooldown goes off. And we'll go Arts Buster quick. Okay, she's he's at 500,000. Oh, just under 600,000 now.
Good job, Mama Tiamat.
I know, right? Get her another MP off before all of her buffs wear off, and put her some invincibility on real quick. And we'll just go for big buster hits. See if we can get this bar broken. You know?
Oh yeah. Oh.
Okay, you know what? There we go. That's gonna be it. She's gonna survive this turn easily because of the 2 invincibilities I had. Okay. And oh, she has 100% on one of her buster cards. Hell yeah! There it is. She broke the bar for her life. So we got 7 bars we have to break.
Also, I forgot who asked it a while back, but yes, of the Lost Belts, I can definitely say Lost Belt 7 is definitely the account check part of the actual game.
Oh yeah, for sure, sure.
Well, I would say Olga's more of an account check, but the problem is you have to go through ORT before you even get to her. So I would say ORT is definitely the account check more than the game.
I would say
more in the game than anything else.
ORT is the account check, like the account wide check, whereas the Olga fight sounds like it's more like, have you invested correctly?
Yeah.
It's invested enough versus invested correctly, you know?
Yeah, I think that's the better answer. Because if anything, just ORT being able to be allowing you to run solos allows you to, in theory, beat ORT in a total of 16 times.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, 17 times because of the last one.
Right.
Also, it does also say, hey, did you level MASH or did you keep her level 1, you dirty bastard?
Right. A storm is coming. Storm bent on reclaiming its heart, the sun, and destroying the world. Every surviving ocelotl gathered in Mexico City. The tree of emptiness seas ravaged those living in the settlements scattered across the jungle. Mexico City was the last hope of those unable to fight. It was the last bastion of safety when all others fell. The warrior Oceloma took up their firearms and went to war with the seeds flocking outside Mexico City. Now the seeds are gone. The storm is approaching. Even an hour ago, they could see the storm approaching from Mictlan's lower strata with their own eyes. They saw fierce gusts tearing trees from the ground, a rainbow light that tore animals apart from the inside out, and an enormous flying saucer nearly as big as the city itself. The Oceloma understood that remaining in Mexico City meant death. They knew their only hope of survival was to evacuate at once and pray for the storm to pass. Even so, not one of them chose to flee.
What are you idiots thinking? What do you expect to do with those weapons? Can't you see this monster? It's coming from the sun. Mexico City is finished. Just come with me, we'll run away. Hell, you should be honored. Few Oceloma have the chance to serve as the priest's bodyguard.
Oh no, we got the Doomsday guys coming around. We just need to put the sign on their chest that says the end is nigh.
Huh? You're moving further into the city? Are you really so desperate for battle? Damn it all! I came all this way and... to learn that the Oceloma were even more useless than I could have imagined. Fools, listen to me, damn you! Fighting that thing will be no difference. Miklan will never be yours. Tezcatlipoca and the Critter were your last hope, and they're nowhere to be seen. Who are you even fighting for at this point? Did Iskali order you to do this? Are you trying to protect the city for your king?
No, not for king.
What? You can speak my language?
Mm-hmm. Finally learned. That why I understand you now. We no fight for king. Fight for city. Fight for Mictlan. We want to keep living in Mictlan. Want to be smarter. Want children laugh more. That's why we fight. Not for God or our world. When the guy with the broken language is a better person than you are, there's a problem.
No, it just reminds me of you guys have the people. Very, very funny commentary on when the Spaniards came over.
Right.
Yes, run away from the fire sticks.
Right. If destroy altar, son, go back there.
You only just clean control the sun, and you want to send it back to Chichen Itza? It's not that they don't understand, or in fact, they understand it perfectly. They know they're all going to die here. And they're still trying to protect the sun? Even though it won't benefit them at all? Ugh, what would a youngster like you know? You've barely been around for 300 cycles! Oh, why are you even telling me this? As far as I'm concerned, you ain't dark.
Me no. You bad Danos. You betrayed Danos to escape here. But no hate you. You always want to live. Most Danos no see us. But you, we rivals. You only one. So hard. Must hurry.
That's not going to do anything, you damn ape! You don't even know how it works! Get out of the way! The altars are just for decoration. Remember the stone you stole from Chichen Itza? The sun's drawn to that! Yes, that's it. Give it here, I'll put it back where it came from.
Good. Now me can go fight too. Me give you this. Exchange for Carrying Stone. Chosen by fate.
Is it a sugar skull?
It's the, sugar skull.
What is this? An ape skull? Well, I guess it'll make a decent snack.
Me already lucky be chosen by fate. If you get chance, pass on to next hero.
Wait, damn it! Are you even going to say goodbye?
He did say goodbye.
What's your name? Even you apes have names, right?
Mm-hmm. Have name. Quatamak. Given by king, not god. Name sound heroic. Given by great father.
You want to go off and die? Be my guest. You might be an idiot, though I'm about to mock your free spirit. You and I are the same in that regard. I'm about to return to the I helped steal in the first place. I doubt anyone else has ever done anything so idiotic in the entire history of Miklan. Ugh, so infuriating. I don't think I even realized it before, but in some ways I'm every bit as reckless as you. Oh yeah, Hammer. I found the post I was looking for.
Oh,
I want you to take a
by the way, I didn't notice that they are... I didn't catch what you guys were saying about the invocation. It's like, oh, they're dropping it now. That's funny.
Yeah.
When you realize Chloe's the only viable character here, and Iris feel, I'm sorry, just the sleepiest just exists.
Yeah,
She got a buff for free Saint Quartz and Rare Prism and Pure Prisms.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say Rare Prism. I was like, that's funny.
Yeah, the thing is, Sieg is a good unit. Chloe's a great unit. Irisville.
Irisville was a medic when Media Lily was out there.
For the people who didn't have Media Lily.
Earsville is
The only
a
reason-
servant that aged so poorly.
When you realize the only reason you want Iris Seal is just for her final ascension art, that's it. Because she loses
Partially-
the sports bra.
I mean, it is a nice ascension art. Don't get me wrong.
It is.
Oh, you'll never hear me talk bad about that. I just find it hilarious. It's just she loses the sports bra. Magic.
That's about it. And so the priest flew for Chichen Itza, cursing the young ocelotl all the while. Neither knew that Cuauhtemoc, meant descending eagle, was the last name of the name of the last Aztec king in proper human history. A valiant young ruler who assumed the throne in Spain, the Spain-occupied Tenochtitlan, after Moctezuma II died. He fought back against the invaders to the last with only a few hundred of his subjects by his side.
So yeah, Hammer, I found the GIF I was looking for like what year one was like. Okay, Sago, that was 30 minutes. Do you want to die of hypoxia? Take a break to catch your breath.
6 kilometers to go until ORT reaches Mexico City. It's gonna breach the walls in about 5 minutes. The Oceloma are doing their best to drive it back, but with their weaponry... Damn, I knew it wouldn't be enough. How much stronger is that thing going to get once it takes back its heart? Da Vinci.
Speaking of its heart, or sun, I think it's moving?
Really?
You're right, it is. Is that tiny heat source the Solar Sojourn? It's moving towards Chichen Itza. Those bioways belong to Vukub. It seems he's carrying it back there.
Wait, really?
Wait.
I don't know what caused this change of heart, but we're saved. If the sun goes back to Chichen Itza, then we can defend it with the storm border.
The problem is, Ord is gaining on him. He's not going to make it. It's only a matter of time until the Super Cell swallows the Sojourn whole. If Vukub is really carrying it, then it'll be the end. The sun will never make it all the way back to Chichen Itza. Pterosaurs are light and fast, but I think carrying the Solar Sojourn is slowing them down. Yeah, think?
Yeah, maybe.
Could fly. In another minute, he'll be caught up in the storm.
Ugh. Are there truly no gods willing to help here in Mictlan? Ort's about to reach Mexico City's perimeter. The Oceloma's defenders have retreated to the city center. They're putting up a valiant fight, but...
Of course they're gonna fight. They're not gonna give up. It doesn't matter what age you're from. Wanting to protect your home from invaders, wherever they are, is the most human impulse in the world. Huh? Hang on. What's going on with those heat sources in the city? Is it me or are they unusually hot?
I'm detecting a huge amount of magical energy all throughout Mexico City. It's a divine spirit class origin signal? It's not like anyone will still be there. You want to protect a home they have no attachment to. Well, that's fine for me. Middle of a deserted city should be a perfect place to disappear after watching Mictlan's final moments. No way. I couldn't believe the ports of my senses. Oceloma were flocking together everywhere I looked. Their cheers were so loud it felt like they were going to shatter my eardrums. Not one of them fled. They all banded together and armed themselves to hold the invader off as best they could. I want to stay in this place as long as I can. I want to live in this beautiful city forever. They were downright jubilant to the fight for their home. That doesn't mean they weren't afraid. They were all prepared to die in this battle. There's no way we'll make it home alive. This place will be our grave. But even so, we're going to fight. Even if no one is left, the time we spent here and the joy we experienced here was still worth fighting for. This isn't a fight between two groups of living beings. It's a fight to protect what they love from a literal flying disaster. This will be their last battle. A battle to protect the home they valued as much as their own lives. moving spirit origin into twin temples, transforming city waterways into magic circuits, injecting spirit core into ignition constellation Mamal Huatsi. What in the world are they thinking? Do they think dying at battle will get them into heaven? Yeah, they probably do. Beliefs like that were common in the Aztec world. Anyone could be worthy as long as they died fighting. Might be very much right, no matter who that might belong to. But that only applied when warriors were fighting other warriors. Those who died in accidents or from illness were sent to a different underworld. Only Tezcatlipoca's paradise would welcome those who died in disasters or of natural causes. And Tezcatlipoca isn't here anymore. Now that he's dead, there's no god left to save them. Guess that means it's up to me then. I can't believe it. Did you think it was some earnest to a fault joyless stick in the mud teacher's pet? Don't make me laugh. I just want to avoid the hassle as much as I can. I'd rather avoid anything strenuous if I can help it. I hate doing anything that doesn't benefit me. And yet, I definitely can't fight anymore. Just turning my head hurts. All the same. Dual God Combination System Mateo authorized. Activating Heart of the City. Get the hell out of my city, you goddamn invader! Hey, Tino.
Is that Tenochtitlan's noble phantasm? It's even bigger than when she fought us. For that matter, no wait, the entire city is her noble phantasm.
You released the Gundam. It's a Gundam.
She's actually holding Ord back. This is amazing. Oh, she looks like a bucket wheel excavator. The largest and most awe-inspiring piece of heavy machinery in all of human history. What the bucket wheel excavator? You mean you don't know, Senpai? Bucket wheel excavators are 200 meters long, truly incredible digging machines. There you go.
I don't think Tenochtitlan looks anything like one, and I bet she'd be real pissed off if she heard you guys call her that. But I do know what you mean. Here's your bucket excavator.
Bucket excavator.
Take a look. But now's not the time to be geeking out over heavy machinery. Gordy, make for Chichen Itza. While Tenochtitlan buys us time, we're gonna follow the sun. This time we'll throw everything we got at Ort in the second underworld. You see the image I posted?
Yes, I did. I see what you mean. Didn't take long for me to run out of steam. I really only managed to put up a decent fight at the start. Unable to stop my gears from spinning, the pillars that made up my arms crumbled back into stone. The Elemental is me. What wounds the city also wounds me. Tears of pain sting my eyes as I scream. Furious regret that I didn't stop sooner slams into me like a ton of bricks. The moment my soul weakens, the city will be reduced to rubble. How pathetic. I couldn't even last a minute. What was the point of making my stand? Such an idiot. All I got from my efforts were pain and a sense of powerlessness. I can't protect anything. Couldn't ages gone by, and I couldn't hear in this lost bell either. This has been nothing more than an agonizing reminder of that failure. But just as I was about to collapse... Tears spilled down my cheeks as I began to openly sobbing. Furious, mystified joy that they never fled had crashed over me like a wave. They're protecting me. Me, the city that was never defended. Me, the city that never truly fought to protect itself. The city that was once occupied by foreign invaders and that buried beneath the earth for not suiting their cultural taste. No, I'm not buried yet. Not as long as there are still people here who want to live. Please go full Gurren Lagann for me. Maybe I can't stop you. Maybe the best I could do is slow you down for 2 minutes, not just 1. But that doesn't mean I'll give up. I rebuild my arms again and again, as many times as it takes to protect their son, their dreams. My name is Tenochtitlan. I am the magnificent floating city worshipped by the greatest warriors. I am the heart of the Aztec world, and I'll keep coming back no matter how many times I die. Only reason I'm being a little bit quieter is because it's getting later over here. Oh. Oh, okay. I feel like I need to play the Simon versus Kyle death battle music right now. That's a good option. Yeah. Right, of course. Should have realized that could happen. ORT is gone now. Changed course and kept going without so much as a second thought. To it, we must have been nothing more than pebbles along the road. Bastard. But I guess that's okay. That means, well, the sky's clearing up. I can hear voices beautifully celebrating their victory. Half of the city is destroyed. There are only a few Osaloma left. Soon all of Mictlan will be gone too. Even so, I'm glad I did this. I'm glad I could protect your world. I may have fought reluctantly right to the end, but it was all worth it to see this. Goodbye, my city. Goodbye, my people. Goodbye, nosy Nitocris. As you can see, I have no more heat, no more regrets in my heart. This is as far as my dream goes for this hummingbird falls back down to the Lake of the Moon. Yeah, so until you complete a certain story beat in this, you don't get her actual name, you don't get her actual outfit. And a lot of her information is going to be locked away from you, unfortunately. But I love her character design so much.
She's so cool.
I think I passed out standing up. We're about to leave the 5th stratum and enter the 4th, which means we're coming up on the 2nd underworld. So far, we've been chasing ORT, but now we're taking the lead. It's still too soon to go on the attack, though. Remain on standby and wait for instructions from the Stormborder. Yes, we are definitely past the beginning of the raids, Chaotic Vice. By the way, welcome in, welcome in. There you go, Bubba. Bubba, you good?
I forgot my microphone was turned off. So the Stormboarders figured out a way to do something about that supercell, huh? That might improve our odds a bit.
The sun's passing through the 2nd underworld now. Remax22, thank you for following. But anyways, for everybody who's new coming in and checking us out now, my name is Cyril. I'm one of the 2 owners of the Cafe d'Arcadia, and we're in the middle of the ORT raids. We've entered phase 2. We can ensure it reaches Chichen Itza safely by slowing ORT down in combat.
The sun will never move farther away than the 3rd stratum, so I suggest you do not operate under the assumption we have another opportunity in the second or first. The second underworld is the last place we'll be able to master our full strength, which makes this our final step. Sagro?
Yeah, what's up, Tapeo?
No, never mind. I only called you to you because I was tense. Don't mind me. Just focus on preparing for the next battle. But please, don't push yourself too hard. Not that being as a non-combatant, I have any business saying so.
Thanks, Tapeo. Finish the -1 minimum turn setup on the recent ordeal content a little while early. Nice, nice. I haven't touched ordeal content because I've been preparing for ORT this entire time, so I am pretty behind on ordeal content, all things considered.
Yeah, only like 8 months.
I know, right? Only 8 months.
It's not that big a deal.
I wasn't gonna be sly about it, but since Bobo did it, I will. I'm gonna be honest. This man should have already be up here with the rest of us. Like, man's missed out on probably a few months worth of dust or sand from
I'll
fucking
eventually catch
the
up.
Oreo call.
It'll be fine.
I'll
I'll just eat all my rainbow apples.
You can't eat rando apples. You can't eat rainbow apples. Fucking the canisters can't even be given out like that.
I'm being facetious.
Yeah.
Alright, we've entered the Obsidian Mountain Range. Be careful not to bite your tongues. Damn it, what was Scion thinking? How am I supposed to drive it up to the peak on a hellish mountain path like this? Still, we know Benny and Mo will be waiting there for us, along with the command room's plan for dealing with the supercell. And that's our plan. At least in theory, it has an 80% chance of success. Do you foresee any problems with it? Bubba, you want to take over this one? Because there's a lot of voices we're juggling.
Do I? I don't see anything but problems with it, Chirp. How can you expect me to do all that? I'm just an ordinary inn proprietress.
I'm with Benny and Ma here. What do you think we are anyway? How could you treat me like this after you asked me to walk all the way here from my own underworld? Right, of course you'd feel that way. I know it's a lot to ask, but there just isn't any other way. Will you help us? No, I'm out. I'm going back to the first underworld. Guardians die if they leave their underworld, you know. Only reason I'm not already gone is that I'm the strongest guardian around. But if this nonsense is the best you can come with, I'd rather fight Ort in the first underworld. There, I can take it down no problem. After you and Sagril and everyone else in Chaldea are long gone, obviously.
Power bottom. Professor's plan is reckless, Chirp, but your idea feels like a losing one too, Protea. That being said, this plan will never work unless you agree to it. I could try to do it myself, but I know I'd hesitate at the most crucial moment, Chirp.
It's time for a little bit of thing called alterization. Oh, good. Shadow Border's here. The only problem is I still haven't convinced the Guardians to help. Would you please try talking to the Master? Maybe discussing this in person will help. Oh, they finally made it. Scrambling up these mountains must be hard for such puny humans.
Perfect timing. Let's hear what Mash and Sagril have to say, Chirp. Maybe they got a better idea in mind. Hit it hard together?
Let's group up and punch it till it dies!
No, I was trying to reference Team 4 Start. If you say hit it really hard, I gotta kick you in the dick.
It's two servers we can rely on.
Okay, Benny Enma.
That's me.
Oh, wait,
that's me.
I thought that was Benny.
Okay, Benny Enma. Let's go with Chaldea's plan. I can't stand to see him like this.
I agree, Chirp. I've already made my peace with this. Now I'm especially glad I've been trained since I became a Guardian, Chirp.
Nani? Oh, it's nothing. Hey, you stay in that little car of yours. If I see you walking around trying to act all chipper right now, I might just have to squish you.
I'd love to make you a delicious dinner, but I'm afraid that I'll have to wait till a little later, Chirp. Just make sure you wash your hands thoroughly first. No matter how tired you are, good habits are still important, Chirp.
I don't know what brought on this change of heart, but whatever it is, I'm grateful for this. Boston, if you've not seen Lost Belt 5, Alucard would be proud. I will say that much alone. Alright then, Shadow Border Group. I'd like you to remain on standby here. Once ORT reaches the second underworld, Benny and Queen Protea will execute our counterattack plan. Promestius II has analyzed and identified the organ generating that supercell. So, our plan is pretty much to grab it and hack it to pieces.
Sounds like a plan.
Sounds like a plan that's going to fail.
Ah, yes.
Aww. Sagra looks so exhausted. I just agreed to the plan to the spot. But now that I think about it, this is like 90% on me, right? Don't you think it's awful of them to make a girl do heavy labor like this?
There's no such thing as men's work or women's work. There's just the right person for the job, Chirp. Whatever you can do to help, that's what you should do. And if it lines up with what you want to do, even better. And in that sense, it was exhilarating to see you agree so quickly. I was a little worried knowing how rebellious you became as an alter, but now I like you even more, Chirp.
Don't bother. I'm not here to make friends. More importantly, why don't you think it's time you went through a little alterization yourself already? At that size, you can only pass judgment on human opponents, right?
Oh, right. Very well then. I renounce my sparrow's servitude, Chirp. No matter how tasty the food served in the guest chambers may be, it will still lack true flavor. Behold the ultimate, colorful, sharp-edged flame knife! Can we get this as a skin, DW?
Release this from
lasagna.
NPC jail. Release this from NPC jail.
As terrifying as a ghostly whale, as scorching as the wintry sun. Where Betty Emma the vermilion bird is needed, there she will go.
Where the hell did that come from?
Alright. The plan couldn't be simpler, but let's go over it just to be sure. You grab hold of the enemy and stop it from spinning, then I slice the organ, creating the storm in half. A galactic supercell. That sounds like quite the storm indeed. However, my sword mountains have a range of 4 Ri. They can easily cut a storm down to size.
So, Boston? Benny Enma Alter isn't a servant we can summon yet.
She's not even a skin! Like all the others were skins! Aside from Nidicrus Alter, that was its own servant.
Did King Protea Alter ever become a skin?
Yeah, she is. You have to beat her up again, and you have to go and do a challenge quest for it, but yeah, it's after you complete the Lost Belt 7 stuff.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
There's a total of 3 of them you get. One is King Protea's, one is Eresh's, and the final one's Tezcatlipoca's.
But of course not Benny Enma's.
Yeah, the one we all want.
Ah, yes, the last character we're all missing, other than the obvious character.
I see. So you do know our opponent's immortal, right? Got a plan for that?
If our opponent cannot die, then I will simply apply the concept of death to them. You know, casually do what King Hassan did. As a matter of fact, first Hassan taught me a secret angel technique that I only use here.
Speaking of...
You know,
Yeah, he decided to help.
it will only work on the part my sword mountains cut off, but I will make absolutely sure to kill it.
Wait, seriously? Well, whatever you do, don't accidentally cut me with that move or I'll haunt your ass forever.
As if you would ever become a ghost out of this. Sorry, Yashiki haunted plate house. What is that, actually?
It's a pretty famous place for known
Wait a
for
minute.
haunted stuff.
I have no sword capable of cutting friends.
I will say I do love Protea Alter's personality. I like how she's the complete opposite, but she's still a big old softie.
She's an incredible softie. She's just a brat.
Oh no,
My job is to wait for an opportunity, then create a new
I
one.
wouldn't even say brat's the right word. She just has a mouth on her this time.
I mean, she had a mouth on her before, but that's a whole different discussion.
Honestly, she still does the "I'll squish you" bit. It's just like different reasoning for doing so.
Like I said, she's way more manifested as a brat personality. There you go. I'm sorry, Bubba. Go ahead.
As soon as the crew of the Shadow Border can make ORT falter for a moment, we make our move.
Yeah. I don't want him to have to do any more mass summonings, but there's nothing I can do about that. So make sure you stop ORT, even just for a second, Sacral. We'll take it from there.
Mass summonings.
I'll show you what an underworld guardian can do when we mean business.
How many servants have we sacrificed so far?
I think we're something in like 20.
Yeah.
Hey, how long is a re, anyways? It's about 4 kilometers.
Yeah. I love it when it has that little bit on the bottom where it shows like how long something is. Hey, I need to hop off here, guys. I'll see you later.
Go do what you gotta do.
Yeah.
See you later, Bubba. Thanks for hanging out all this time, man.
Let me know if you guys like need any help or if you need to make another day for like the final stuff.
You're still foreigner class,
More
motherfucker.
foreigners. Well, see ya.
See ya. Oh god, okay. We're back to the fighting. Hammer, you... Oh, you're muted. Okay. I have to break 1.2 million on the foreigner class. Oh, Jesus.
I'm over here.
Hmm.
Bobo had to go to bed.
Bubba had a bail, yeah.
What do we have for options of alter egos and foreigners left?
We have no more foreigners, other than MHX Alter. And, obviously...
So we have Hokusai and Abby still, but it's not really worth it to play them.
Mm-hmm. We have Bazette,
Alter egos,
but most of my alter egos are
we're not using Rosette.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So
I'm gonna be honest. Throw a fodder character out to rotate this out.
yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna
Man, I'm
fodder
eating
it.
a honey bun. I haven't had honey bun so long, man. I was waiting for you to say you got a honey bun and you ain't sharing.
Dude, I'm so sick of honey buns. I'm sorry. There was one summer I ate basically 2 to 3 honey buns per day with somebody else, and I was just like, I'm so sick of honey buns now.
I love honey buns, but they're just kind of like a guilty thing for me.
And that's fine, right?
Yeah, to be honest, I don't try to eat a lot of sugar anymore. If anything, I'll have like hard candy and that's it. I don't eat chocolate hardly as often as I used to.
Yep, I will add you after this. I have it on. I'm putting your ID on a notepad real quick, so I can do that afterwards. But Yeah, thank you for coming over and hanging out, Boston. You have a good night. I may have to make this a two-parter. And I kind of don't like that.
What the split?
You know?
Or just taking this long.
Yeah. Wow.
I mean, that is the thing about having going slow with this. You're gonna eventually be not going slow, but solos. You will have a lot slower clear rates. All right, I'm gonna be honest. The popping your skills really do nothing. Just press cards and go.
Yeah, that's
all
what
I would recommend.
These two do basically nothing. Literally.
They die in one hit either way.
The death of the
both
year
are
one
evil,
servant.
so they drop dead. The death of 2 year one servants. All right,
There we
Orti's
go.
out.
We're out of foreigner.
All right, what are we up to now?
We're at Saber.
You want to do Robin Hood shenanigans?
Yeah, we could do Robin Hood. He's not very high level, but we could do it.
Wait, what level is he?
No, I mean his skill levels are at 1.
I'm not gonna lie, that's fine.
Okay, so hold on. I need to remove you.
Let me spin up for a little bit.
No, that's fine. Is he an arts or a quick? I can't ever really remember.
He is an
well.
art servant.
Okay, so
He
I
is
can
an
put
art
painting on.
servant.
I can put painting summer on him. And that just means I need to switch over to the summer outfit. Should I run Lacusta with him?
You could, though I will admit you could just solo this, getting as many arts cards to spam as many noble phantasms as you can.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Just bring like an Invuln C or something like that. Not Invuln C, Invuln to protect him, so he doesn't
I
just
brought an
insta
evade
die.
shit. Oh well.
You can leave. You're not gonna lose the servant. And so you can withdraw. You don't lose the servant.
Okay. As long as he doesn't change class, we'll be fine.
He shouldn't, to my knowledge. Because you didn't deal damage to him at all.
Yep, okay.
Yeah, bring like Atlas uniform or something. It's the one right next to the battle suit, the old one. It's right. Oh, you don't have Atlas unlocked?
Nope.
Why don't you have Atlas?
Because I haven't bothered.
Why? Atlas uniform's so important.
I've never had a use for Atlas, so I've never bothered to unlock it.
You needed it for Arcane. As well as it's like the best like challenge quest command Mystic Code.
Well, if I need an info, we'll just use Halloween Royalty then for now.
An evade will be fine. Just go and run the other one for evade, I guess. Run the summer outfit then, I guess. I was like, Atlas uniform. Oh wait, I don't have it. What the fuck do you mean you don't have it?
This is one of those situations where it's like,
That's just laziness. Sorry, that's just pure
that
laziness.
one was lazy. No,
There's no beater on
100%, no,
emotion.
that one's me. That was me being lazy. Yeah. All right. We'll take the evade here. And
That
we'll
just
go-
hurts me, Sackle. I just took psychic damage from that.
I'm sorry to hear. I'm sorry for
That
your loss.
actually hurt me.
Man, the delay on this is so bad. They need to take some time and re-optimize this fight. Okay.
Alright. Now it's time for your sabotage. And now put the evade on before you fall over too as well. Honestly, pop all Mystic Code skills for this.
That's what I'm
You
doing.
can honestly pop.
It's taken a moment to decide that it wants to actually work because of fucking ORT back there. You see what I mean?
Yeah, I didn't have this problem the first time, so I never had to experience it.
Mm-hmm. And now you are.
How much damage?
200k.
Not as much as I thought it would be, but it's fine.
Well, there goes the evade, and my chances of having another MP thrown off.
And you got hit by the good old-fashioned, you got hit by the Paradox Collider. That's a 10%. You actually got hit by it.
Yep.
I hate how that's just a skill. It's like a 1 in 10 chance you're gonna get hit by this random debuff.
Yep.
We ripped about a third of his health off. That's fine.
Yeah. All right. Okay, my phone's not
Alright.
overheating, which is surprising.
Yeah.
Archa.
What are we up to now? Archer. Yeah. Let's sacrifice 2 now.
Yeah, I think
It's
I was
coup
gonna say it's time to go Kool-Aid mode,
Yep.
and we'll change it to Master's Pointer.
I'm so upset you have that. It's right there. You're past it.
Yep. Yep, there it is. It's level 7.
I'm so upset I don't have it.
Mhm.
I'm so upset I don't have that speed. I rolled for an extra MP2 of Skyhawk there,
Mm-hmm.
and I never got it. I'm so upset that I never got it.
Do I want to run
Because it's such a
Pathfinder,
beautiful
or do I want to run Captain Chaldea?
Captain Chaldea.
Because of the heal, right?
Not just the heal, but also you're just able to actually do more damage.
Okay, well. Here we go!
Alright, doggo.
Okay. I might as well pop that immediately.
Just spam that button.
Yeah,
Every time
basically.
it's off cooldown, just fucking smash it.
Pretty much. And get me some crit stars to go just to get this started.
I'll be honest, I'm surprised you didn't use protection of arrows right away.
Well, I'm kind of baiting of something out. See? So now I'll use protection of arrows.
You can use disengage for a heal, because I'm gonna be honest, it's not gonna do anything. Like his third skill, you can use it. It's not gonna really do anything. And then you can just pop the both the first and second Mystic Code skill.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to work on. Because this.
Oh, I'm not used to the delay because the delay never came across for me. So I apologize.
No, you're fine.
Green.
It's just unfortunately the delay on this. It's entirely the phone. 343,000.
We love it. Come on, Q. No crits, Q. What the fuck is that? You're
what was that,
50,
dude?
Buddy.
Okay. Drop escape pod on him.
Use the escape pod. Okay, mighty chain to get that guaranteed crit.
There we go.
Yeah,
he should be able to survive this. Does he should survive this turn? Nope, that's it. Damn it. Oh, that's right.
No,
that's
you're
happened.
not dead yet. Ku's like, it's not over until I say it's over. It's all green again. It's not over until I say it's over.
I hear no bell. Oh wow, 200, almost 200,000. There it is. There it is.
I'm about to say, I would be severely pissed with you two if you actually didn't break the bar.
Right. That last minute break.
What does he activate all these skills for? They do nothing.
Right. Jeez.
This right here is my favorite thing ever in the history of forever. I think about this every day. I think about this all night long.
Hi, Bunny.
I stay awake,
how's it going?
not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
Okay, another cutscene. Oh.
I forgot how long this was, just because of just how many fights you have to do to win.
Oh, yeah. I saw you flinch there, Ort. Deploying serial phantasm. My fingers enclose the world. Here comes a forgot to froth the ocean of milk. CCC, you were still wild as fuck. Releasing ultra-dense ether liquid.
I believe that's an ocean of milk. Ocean of milk.
Yep. Yeah.
I still can't believe that's a thing in Lost Belt 4.
I know, right? Yeah, I know. I'll just roll right off you, won't it? Guess I'll have to grab a hold of what we're after myself, won't I? You're not going anywhere. Now, Benny Enma, do it. Understood. Well done, Protea. Now leave the rest to the Daigurin. My blade can cut the boundary between life and death. You're not Shiki.
Neither Shiki, actually.
What?
Neither Shiki. Ono or Ryoki.
Right? Mountain Blades here, Michael. Send these galactic storm clouds on their way. I'll be honest, that's a great moment. Probably did fuck all.
Yeah. Where Protea, you see how big ORT is compared to Protea.
Mm-hmm. Whoa, that was one hell of a shake. Did they do it? They did! Confirming Galactic Supercell has shut down. ORT hasn't slowed down, but now we can go into the next fight with advantage. Good. That's our first objective completed. Alright everyone, back on the Shadow Border. We're going to make our way to the third stratum and deal as much damage to ORT as we can along the way. According to Jerry Masters II, if we can destroy about 60% of ORT's outer shell, we can then blast it with the Stormboulder's main cannon at point-blank range to erase it for good. Hang in there, Sagel. We're in the home stretch now. This all-out battle in the second underworld will be the last. What about Protea and Benienma? Don't worry, I've heard from both of them. King Protea says she's going to relax in the Ocean of Milk, and the rest is up to us now. And Benienma said that she would wave to us from the underworld's tallest mountain. Apparently neither of them are going after ORT again, so they don't get turned into crystal.
I do love the detail behind ORT is just you see the Crystal Valley behind you.
Mm-hmm.
And Da Vinci says, do not look at it.
Right.
Do not look at it.
Mm-hmm.
You will go mad. Do not look at it. Just don't look behind ORT. If you're going to look at him, look at him.
Mm-hmm. Oh yes, thanks to Rushkull's incredible battle in the third underworld, we've had time to get 2 engines running in parallel. We can fire the primary cannon at any time. All that's left for us now is to wear ORT down as much as we can. Right, as soon as ORT is damaged enough for the Stormbolt to destroy it, as tried best just to calculated, we'll make a mad dash for Chichen Itza. And then it'll be phase 3. I know the story beats. I'm so tired. As if making another trip to another underworld wasn't bad enough. Between these mountains shredding my skin to ribbons and my friend slicing me up along with the enemy, I'm done. I'm getting out of here, and I'm taking my Ocean of Milk with me. See you around, Benienma. You did great, Protea. Your grappling would have given any sumo wrestler a run for their money, Chirp. Who knows? If you had fought ORT in the first underworld, maybe you would have been able to finish off with a backward belt throw worthy of Yokozuna. But, are you sure you want to disappear here, Chirp? Wouldn't you rather say goodbye to him yourself? No need. You'd only get more depressed if you saw my invincible self all beat up like this. I don't care how fatigued he is from summoning servants. He's plenty used to that by now. Besides, I enjoy watching him suffer. I just can't stand seeing him try to force a smile on top of all that. I hate that kind of false bravado. I don't want to see him clutching his chest every time ORT absorbs another servant either. So instead, I'll disappear here and that'll be that. What do you think? Nice and neat, no? I think I'll do the same. I'd hate for Master to see me at my worst. So I'm gonna wave goodbye to everyone from up here. Luckily I have plenty of flint to spare, Chirp. Oh god, don't get me wrong. I like Queen Protea normally. I really do like her alterized version a lot too.
Oh yeah, she's a definition of that in between. Like, because if regular Protea is a child, then Alter is her teenage self.
But like, she's not also like she's the way her character is manifested. She's snarky, but she's not cruel. She bears her fangs, but she doesn't bite. You know.
As I said, she acts. If regular Protea is a child, then Alter is the teenage part of her.
So now we're down to a caster.
I go Rider for this.
Yeah, well, I'm looking at Rider, and I'm thinking I'm probably bringing my Malter.
Made Alter?
Yep. I have her 6s across the board. I have 1,000 her points already. Like, and I do have a rank up done for coaching. So there is potential. Yeah. But it does mean I need to bring I have the escape pod, so that should work, right? The Captain Chaldea.
Honestly, I think bringing regular Mystic Code might just work just fine.
The one I keep thinking I want to bring is the Decisive Battle. But that doesn't have any
It doesn't really
defensive.
do anything. Because you just have a dead skill in your hand.
Yeah, that's why I'm just like, maybe the basic Mystic Code Chaldea might work too.
Yeah. Alright, run this.
Yeah. We'll take that and then go. Hopefully, it'll be less laggy now that the Supercell's done. It is! Significantly! Alright, so start off with Summer Sweeper. And we'll hold off on Reloaded for a second.
Oh, yeah.
Because we're going to focus on getting her charge up real quick. Okay. So now, pop Reloaded, pop Coaching, and then we'll pop the Evade, and then the Attack Up.
Yeah.
And then go green is green. This should hopefully get us a fairly decent chunk on him, if not more. You know?
Yeah.
$234,000? Not bad.
Not bad, not bad.
Okay. We've done total like 500,000 to him in this first salvo. Major salvo.
Yeah. You should be able to doing a lot more damage now that we've gotten through those first couple of parts now.
Yep. And now, I could go for the Brave Chain. Yeah, I should probably do that. Because it's 100% crits across the board.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's down to 530. I can pop the heal. Probably not gonna matter after this, but that's fine. Okay, Malter did not do nearly as much as I was hoping she would, but she still did pretty good, all things considered. You know?
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
So almost 800,000? Over 800,000 now.
Yeah. Sorry.
No,
A
you're
little
good.
bit of heavy lifting on my side.
Yeah, almost 900,000. She did her job. Yeah, there goes Malter. I'm just trying to be careful about who I throw into this fight, because I don't want to throw somebody accidentally that I'm going to need later. You know?
Yeah, it's just like with the thing with Bizette.
Mm-hmm. Berserker. I've not touched my rulers, my moon cancers, or my avengers.
I would... I can use a moon cancer here.
Yeah. The only moon cancer I have seriously invested in is Summer BB. Although I could probably try Arcuid, even though she only has ones across the board.
I would say BB, bring regular Mystic Code with her, and Faceless Moon turn 1.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So
basically pop all the skills turn 1, and then just use the Buster Chain at the start of the fight.
yeah. There we go. Faceless Moon. Porculum. And self-modification. Give you the attack buff real quick. Buster Chain. You should be able to easily do this.
Yeah.
This is one time you'll actually be bigger than ORT almost.
The PS2 game didn't work properly. Please put in the correct disc.
Right. It's the Battlefield glitch all over again. There we go.
Yeah.
One turn just okay. Goodbye, Summer. Goodbye, Summer BB.
Did you use her evade and everything to keep her safe for a little bit?
Oh no, she didn't need it. She deleted the leftover health bar.
Oh, okay.
Like she deleted it and then she was deleted.
She deleted and she got deleted too.
Yep.
She did her job well.
All right, we're back to Assassin.
Berserker for this one, I'm assuming?
No, her class is Assassin right now.
Oh.
Which means that would be Yeah, casters.
Yeah, caster. For caster or berserker, take your pick.
I'm thinking of Sanjiang. I don't have her rank ups yet, but I think that's probably the best option. You know?
Yeah.
And because I can just pop aerial drive, it's fine. I'm gonna use her. Do I want to give her Halloween royalty then?
Alright, slowly being drained out.
Yeah,
Right
I think
now.
Halloween royalty is probably the best option at this point.
Yeah, I can agree.
Yeah. Let's go. See if we can get through this. Okay. Self-target, get the damage cut up. Increase MP gauge. And MP strength. Grab the the protection. Grab the buster buff. And then give her the invulnerability so she's not able to be obliterated.
Yeah.
And then we do... We just do Mighty Chain. Because she has triple arts with the Buster MP.
Works out, I guess.
Yep. $200,000? Not bad. Okay, she did about 300,000. It's not bad. It's not great either. But then again, she's not 90.
Yeah.
She's not like foed up. We'll just go for
she's being used as an intercontinental missile right now.
pretty much right. So I'll use her for arts and then pop her MP again.
Yeah. Keep this going.
Ooh.
Yeah, I got a hell of a workload tonight because my previous shift did not get hardly anything done.
Oh geez, I'm sorry.
I accidentally overfilled the hot tub because I had to take care of the take care of stuff, keeping everything on a time schedule. So we had a little bit of an overflow. It didn't like spill everywhere, but the water's higher than usual.
Right.
So I don't think it'd be much of an issue.
550,000? Not bad. If she survives this turn somehow, I'll be surprised. Which she did.
Somehow she lives. She lives. What do you know?
Yeah, right. We'll try that. See if I can pop as much damage on. Just a little over 600,000 damage. And I'm getting impede.
This is the first time you've seen this, haven't you?
Yes, I didn't even see the ORT normal one.
The ORT normal one is just an extra attack. This one is an actual MP.
Ah.
Yeah, I like this one where it shows the outline of ORT as he fires it.
You just got Smash Bros. Sanjang. You just got full on Smash Bros. Just a
Yeah, that's definitely a Final Smash if I ever seen one.
Class change. Lanza.
Saber time.
Yep. You don't have
Is it
Betty.
Lancelot time? I think it's Lancelot time.
I do not have Lancelot.
No Saber Lancelot? Damn.
Yeah, I don't have Saber Lance. I have Saber Gawain.
That's...
I also have Saber Alter and normal Saber.
Yeah, pull out... Why not? Let's pull out Caesar.
You're gonna be sorely disappointed.
Yeah, it's fine. It doesn't even matter if he's skilled up or not. It's better than nothing.
I'm just afraid he's not gonna be able to do enough.
Have a little faith in him. Just make sure to put an
I can have faith in him when they make him I can have more faith in him when they actually make him historically more accurate to his actual representation than what they did to him.
I mean, Ryder, Caesar could be a thing soon, so...
And when it is, I will finally have faith in him. But only in that version of him.
Yes, because they made Caesar a fat ass. What the fuck?
Yeah, you see why I have no faith in him.
I
Captain
see.
Chaldea. It's not just that the
No, regular. No, regular. The first Mystico you get, fucking full turn evade's better than one turn evade.
We'll fix that. Rose Galeem in the World of Light. I mean, right? I forgot his name was Galeem because it's been so long since I've played that mode.
He's all out of here.
That's just MP strength. That's just attack up. That's crit rate. So I need to build him up. I need to just pop his evade first, and then get his MP up as fast as possible.
Yep. So like arts quick is gonna be the one of the day.
That's what I'm doing. That put him up to 80%, so it worked.
Alright, Ort, punch us.
You shithead. Motherfucker left us at 97%. I have to hope I don't die this turn now.
I think he'll be fine, because you haven't popped any buffs that really give him any effects.
Okay, there we go.
Alright, and also, the lower the HP, the more attack ups he gets.
I don't have any of his rank ups, dude.
Wait, what? You have no rank up?
I only have his Insight here.
Oh no!
I've been telling you! I don't like Caesar!
Procrastination is a bitch there, Sacral.
This is ain't procrastination, this is just hatred. Do you feel bad for fake Cleopatra since she's with this guy? Yes. This version of Caesar is so bad of a representation of both the historical representations of him and everything else. Yes, I feel genuinely bad for fake Cleopatra for what they've done to her.
Also, Caesar's supposed to be bald
Oh
as
my
well.
god. 2,000 HP. Jesus fucking Christ. See, this is why I hate Caesar. Caesar always fails me.
Just throw a random character at it now.
Yeah, now I can blame it on Caesar.
There, you can yell at Caesar now all you want.
Yeah, I know, right? Because Caesar's a fucking failure of a character. Hey, Boudica, your turn. You gotta make up for Caesar's failures.
Did you say Boudica?
Yes.
Oh yes, the queen of the first queen of England is gonna very much make up for the failure of the Romans.
Yep, exactly.
I will pick up where they failed. Yeah.
But yeah, no, I genuinely. But yeah, no, genuinely, I do not like Caesar. It's one of the reasons I haven't really seriously taken the time to train or do any of his rank ups or anything like that, because I just hate him. Okay, you're an archer class now. Time for another lancer. Did I throw... I could do Melu, I could do Latoria, I could do Skaha.
To be honest, dude, I wouldn't sacrifice Melu or Skahak yet. I would use Lancer or Toria.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Put you over to aerial drive.
Please tell me you have her battery maxed out.
She's 9 across the board.
That battery's not maxed out still.
Yeah, no, it's not.
God damn it, Sacral.
I did, dude, you have to understand.
I've been playing this game for almost 5,000 hours.
Yeah,
and
I know.
I'm just like, what the fuck?
All the little ticks about my account you're learning and going, motherfucker.
Like, you know you can make this a lot easier on yourself, right?
Well, I've been...
If you would just finish all the way.
If I would just casually complete every bit of content, it would be so much easier. There, her battery's fixed. I do feel bad for the actual Julius Caesar and JoJo Caesar because of this representation. Yes. Yes. There we go. Now her battery's fixed.
Yeah, it looks way better now. That's gonna push me back schedule. Yeah, it'll be fine. I think I can get it done in time.
Just get all of her attack buffs off. And then we'll drop the evade on her. Rongomeniad.
By the way, I love this MP. I love this MP.
It's a good MP.
Yeah. Now, fix Walter now.
Yeah, I know, right?
The best version of Artoria.
Debatable, but you know, I like Malter a lot more than most of them.
Plus, I really do love her design. Her design is really nice.
Hmm.
Especially in a certain area that very much remarks on, like, yeah, she has bigger boobs.
Oh yeah.
Because I find it hilarious. The Alter version of Lancer Artoria came out before the original one came out.
Mm-hmm. Which is really funny.
So yeah, usually it's the other way. There's the original version, and then the Alter version drops later. But no, they dropped the Alter one first.
And we go for another big buster chain. Almost broke. I think we're probably going to do another 900,000 run.
Yeah. I will say I am very proud of you for sticking this out to finish the mission.
The thing is, I want to get ORT done. I've been saying I want to get ORT done.
I'm assuming you're going to call it quits before you fight Tez, Ruler Tez.
I'm probably going to have to, just because Lorelei goes to work in like 4 hours.
Yeah.
So if I can at least get ORT done, I can do part 2 tomorrow.
Yeah.
And then after I complete it, I can go to...
Yeah. Dust off the Jolter and we go.
Berserker Jolter? Yeah.
No. Alter, like regular Avenger Jolter.
I don't have.
Dust off the Jolter. I'm saying bring a friend Jolter.
I don't think I can bring a friend Jolter here.
No. Against Tez.
Oh, against Tez?
Ruler.
Okay. Yeah, we have Assassin again, so we're down to casters again.
Yeah. I find it weird he only goes to Foreigner, he doesn't use the other extra classes.
I'm wondering if it's because he can't actually access them, you know?
Oh, I know. I'm just like, I find it funny that he doesn't try it.
I could do Caster Coup.
Yeah, I think this is the time to use Caster Coup. Just make sure you don't use From the Lake until he actually starts getting low on HP. So you don't accidentally kill yourself.
Well, you can't kill yourself.
No, I'm saying like your guts pops automatically, so it doesn't kill you.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because you'll go down from max HP to death, and then you'll go back with 2k, and then he just one taps and you're done.
Yeah, that's fair.
Wait until you're actually low on HP before you pop From the Lake.
Mm-hmm. I'm just double checking, so because there's so many skills I'm using, I'm trying to make sure I remember all of them, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, so we'll do Primordial Runes.
Protection from arrows at that point that we given.
Give the attack up.
Yes, Wicca Man.
Yes, Wicker Man. And I think I'll just do it as a Mighty Chain.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
119,000, not bad. Okay. We're down to 262,000. Oof. Well, about that, buddy. Go for triple arts in this case because I want to throw another Wicker Man at you. Alright. We're coming.
行くか。巨人、炎の檻となる。ウィッターマン。ハップ。こいつ。
Okay, you're at 60,000 left. Thing is, you'd have to survive this turn, and I don't think you will if there's unless nope. That crit happened. Motherfucker. I should have used that the lake at that point. Alright. Alright. So we have 80,000 left on him right now. He's another fucking Lancer.
Gildere Saber. Let's use him. Gildere Saber.
That's been a joke this entire time.
Give him limited 0 and just pop his third skill and just go fucking ham.
I don't think I have limited 0.
You should, and I think you would have it.
I have trigger off.
What do you mean trigger off? Someone got triggered? Brrr.
Let's see. I got projection. Who's on limited 0?
0.
Oh, it's another Shiro card?
Yeah, it's a Shiro C. It's got Muramasa on it.
Oh, it's Muramasa, okay. Oh, this one. Right?
It's like one of the...
Limited 0
Yeah, the one
over?
with the katana and everything. Yep. The one where he has the katana and everything, yeah.
Yeah.
I like how they just show Muramasa off in a C. It's like one of the very first Cs in the game.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, pop third skill, go ham. And then you can just give him the evades to keep him alive for a little bit longer.
All he has to do is kill 60,000 HP, dude. Like, he's not going to do much.
Go ham, motherfucker, go ham.
Come on, motherfucker, come on. Alright, look, you're broken already. Goodbye, Gilles.
2 million HP, let's go.
Also, today, by the way, I learned a couple weeks ago, you know Jean d'Arc, with any version of Gilles, has actually a special attack animation with him?
Yes, he gouges his eyes.
Nope, not gouges. She flicks him between the eyes.
I thought she gouges him in the eyes.
No, it's just a flick between the eyes. Like, just like the flick on the forehead, like, idiot.
Ah, yes. We're almost there.
Almost.
200 years have passed.
Just received word that the sun has been returned to the altar in Chichen Itza. However, its output has fallen significantly. At its current rate, it'll be nighttime in an hour. That must be Vtuber's doing. As long as they have the altar in the solar sojourn, the sun will obey a priest's command, at least to some degree. He must have instructed the sun to decrease its output so it would be harder for ORT to find. Well, damn. I was considerate of him. Guess he was a worthy rival for you, huh? Rival? Hardly. He's a much better priest than I ever was, since he's so naturally earnest. What a beautiful sunset. Even if that sun is artificial, I dare say the sunset is just as picturesque as any you'd see in proper human history. I never imagined that this was how my dream to enter a safari rally would come true. Just goes to show you, you never know what life has in store. Yeah, it really is beautiful. Still,
When you realize we went to the Savage Lands in Marvel, except
Right.
every dinosaur is smart.
fucking right. Still, this will be the last time we're taking a Lost Buds landscape. And the last time we're present for one coming to an end. The Storm Boulder just sent us another report. They've confirmed 98% of all Mictlan's indigenous life is dead. Now that the Tree of Emptiness seeds don't have anything left to attack, 97% of those have killed themselves. At the moment, the only things still alive in the subterranean world are us, a few Danos, and ORT. And ORT won't be much around longer either. Yep. Stoneboulder's primary cannon has already begun its firing sequence. Once ORT makes its way through the plains and into the jungle, we'll bring an end to this. And as for the enemy we'll have to face afterwards, you can worry about her when we get back to the Storm Border. I'm so sorry for the trouble our Kukul Khan is causing you. I know she's in a very difficult position. Oh no, not at all. I can understand where she's coming from. I'm just kidding. In her capacity as king of this lost belt, I don't know what she'll ultimately end up choosing. But I'm fairly certain the one thing she won't do is wipe all of you out. Personally, I'd like nothing more.
She knocked the Storm Border out of the sky.
Right.
The fuck you mean she wouldn't wipe us out?
Personally, I'd like nothing more than for her to move on from this lost belt and join you on your... Oh? Hey? What's going on? Nobody told me to expect anything like this. What's with all these life signs? Is it another incident? Are there Tree of Emptiness seeds gathered here? No. These signals are coming from the Danos. And they're all headed this way. But how? I thought they'd all scattered into the jungle. Aha, so that's what happened. I love how you just go, aha, and then don't actually tell me. Oh, hey, Coin
Someone's with them.
Good grief. Wonderful to see you all back in the city. But I can't believe you're still just chatting peacefully with when an extraterrestrial is about to destroy Mictland. Is this what fully mature intelligence are being like? This isn't all like the future I'd imagine. Now I'm wondering if my real body, out there resting between dimensions, wasn't maybe a little too hasty with her choice. In fact, now I'm wondering if I was deceived. Maybe I should kill that shady Taoist after all. Well, he's already dead.
Saigon just left. He deuces.
Right. How was that, Vukub? Ooh, things just got much more interesting. Are you all still out here wasting time? I assume the fact that you came back to Chichen Itza means you still care for it. But that monster is going to destroy Mictlan even before the sun can explode. There are no living creatures left in or below the fourth stratum. Are you really just gonna roll over and let the same thing happen here too? Show some spirit for once, damn it. Even if the Arsenoma didn't go down without a fight. I know, but still. You're making a good point, but it's pretty rich coming from you after you conspired to destroy Chichen Itza in the first place. Whether we fight or not, we're still going to go extinct. What's the point in making a stand? Acting without good reason is wrong. We can't waste our energy on... Ugh, you are so... No, you're right. You're absolutely right. This isn't your problem. It's our problem. We were never going to change. Why would we? It's how we stayed peaceful this whole time. No matter what happens, Mictlan will be destroyed. I suppose it makes sense that we wouldn't change, no matter what form those final moments take. Don't be stupid. You're living beings, right? Of course you can change if you want. Sometimes you guys are so smart you swing right around back to being dumb. Huh? Alright, I was gone. Miss Kelly shot up just about every inch of me except my head, so regenerating took a bit. The king of the dinosaurs! Yeah. You're alive? I mean, thank goodness you're alive! I can't believe you don't see the point in acting or changing your mind just because the result will be the same. What are you, slaves? You're supposed to be dinosaurs. Seeing you totally lacking ferocity is sickening. Y'all should be apologizing to the dinosaur fans who were so in love with your wild nature. Listen up. It doesn't matter if your actions don't end up changing a damn thing. As a species, you guys were strong and intelligent. You've long since gotten rid of anything wasteful or unnecessary in your lives. The Mala taught you that excess leads to conflict, tearing people apart instead of bringing them together. They weren't wrong. They had the right idea for a long time. As species, you guys became incapable of acting for purely selfish reasons. Or just because you personally didn't like something. But this is your last day on Earth. No matter how selfishly you act, it won't change what comes tomorrow. Make all the mistakes you want today, because you're not going to have a chance to regret them tomorrow. I see. So nothing will have any lasting repercussions anymore. Nothing we do can change anything, and that's all the more reason not to. It might not change anything, but it doesn't mean it will be meaningless. Fighting the death coming for you, even if it's a losing battle, isn't a waste. You still have a choice. You can let it all end the same way you would end any other day, or you can rise up and meet that end. It might be stupid, maybe even a waste of energy, but just putting that in that energy is meaningful. Meaningful for whom exactly? I don't see how it could be meaningful for us. Something bigger than yourselves. You've been taught that ever since you were born. As of right now, your story doesn't have a single conclusion. You loved hearing about the other Lost Belts, right? Well, the people who lived in them didn't just disappear one day. Even when they had no hope of survival, they still went out fighting against their greatest enemy, Chaldea. You guys didn't laugh when you heard about that. You knew there were legitimate reasons for them to fight for the end they wanted. Coming to terms with your extinction or fighting it to the very last are two different approaches. If you think of your story as a sentence, it's all about where you put the period. Remember, there's literally no tomorrow. So why not make fools of yourself for a change now? I see. You do make a good point. Yeah, I never thought about it like that before. This is exactly why you're a king. Your speech had much more bite to it than Vtuber's. Alright, if we're gonna do this, I guess we'll have to make use of NFF services.
Damn it, Quinn, stop doing weapon deals with dinosaurs.
But I love the weapon deals with dinosaurs. It makes me have to make custom adjustments for their stupid little claws.
I mean, here's the idea. Just know, we are literally living through the Yu-Gi-Oh meme. Fucking the dinosaur summoned five times Nibiru.
Yep.
The opponent activated Nibiru.
The opponent's activated Nibiru, and I may be out of spells, but I'm not out of shells.
I mean, you have the other version. I've got the new Nibiru that summons after Nibiru.
Right.
Yeah.
I'll go with this oversized rifle. Recoil is going to throw off my aim. This design wastes a lot of kinetic energy in the explosion. Can anyone here modify this gun? Bullets are useless against ORT. What if we repurposed our biowaves instead? That could work. I'm definitely sticking with bullets. Railgun uses an opposing electromagnetic pulse to fire them at much deadlier speeds than standard firearms. I've always thought NFF services guns were lacking something, but in 15 minutes we can have them modified, stabilized, and ready for training. Let's not bother with rockets that explode on impact. We need rockets that will penetrate ORT's armor and detonate inside it. You want high explosive armor piercing shells. You want heat.
You want an anti-material rifle. I'm sorry, I don't think a cartridge big enough can exist to fire into ORT's armor.
Oh, no, there's a cartridge big enough. Her name is MASH.
Well, here's the thing. You can't fire Black Barrel. You don't have a command seal to fire it.
Not yet. While we're at it, we should make the whole rocket launcher bigger too. Big enough to fill the rockets filled with bomblets. Da Vinci taught me a principle behind explosive ammo like that. Apparently it violates some kind of treaty in proper human history or something. Sounds rough.
It's the Geneva Suggestions, not the Geneva Convention, Koyan.
Welcome to the Geneva Convention. Welcome to Geneva's Convention. How would you like to sign off your checklist today?
It ain't a war crime. It's the first time.
It's not a war crime if it's the end of the world. Can't believe how quickly they're making advances. They might actually be some of the most dangerous species I've seen yet. You know, VFSF services are really nice. Till now, I wasn't sure you had any purpose whatsoever, Koinskaya. But you've proven yourself an avatar of salvation, or of at least discovery. Can you show us even more weapons? This path of evolution may be dangerous, but I certainly don't mind being needed in this fashion. I take it this means I'm your new object of worship? Your living goddess? No, we already have a god. It just convenient means to an end. Worth a shot.
The world is ending around them. The world is ending around them. Oh yeah. Who wants to watch? Who wants to go to a gun show?
What? Feeling I left out again, Vukab? Hey, I get it. It's freaky seeing them all band together with their half-baked ideas, thinking along more human lines. It's nothing like that. I want to be part of that group even if they begged me. I'm nothing like those weaklings who change their whole approach after a few words from their king. Of course you are. You're all the same. The fact is, every one of you Danos who came back here did so because you were dying to do something. That something isn't fighting, or even loudly proclaiming your existence. It's the desire to make your mark as a species. That's what drives you guys forward. Always was, always will be. That's so. Well, they're welcome to it. What are you doing just standing around? Get ready now. You're going to be my ride. Right? Why do you think I became your king in the first place? We're doing this together, Vukub. Hell, these dinos don't even know the first thing about fighting. Us hot-blooded types gotta lead the way or else they'll never figure it out. God, my throat is gonna be so fucked up in the morning.
Dude, man's gonna sound like he's been gargling gravel the whole night.
Why don't these Danos just run past the shadow border? Are they going to they're going towards Ort. They're all smiling and waving as they go by. 50, 60. Those Danos are the survived the attack on Chichen Itza. And they're armed. Don't tell me they're planning on attacking Ort themselves. Stolen border to Shadow Porter. I think you have just passed a pack of Danos. They may be armed, but we are not their target. They're heading out to attack Ort. King of Dinosaurs informed us they do not need our help. Instead, urged us to focus on our own mission. What I ask is that you continue on your current path to rendezvous with us as we originally planned. Primary cannon's firing sequence is now complete. By our calculations, you should arrive at the storm border around the same time Ort enters our firing range. Be aware that whether our attack on Ort succeeds or not depends heavily on your arrival time. That's all.
They'll die.
That can't be right. We must have only thought they were carrying guns. The Danos are wise and gentle. They're the ideal form of humanity. They may not be human per se, but they embody the goal we should all be striving for. So why? Why would they go off to fight? Especially when there's no reason for them to do so. We could destroy all on our own. That's what we've been working towards this whole time. There's no point in spilling their own blood here. Gordy. Gordolf, please, keep your foot on the accelerator. I know you still have time, but you never know what may happen. Also, this is where I'm going to say goodbye. Thank you for everything. Oh, right. Do you have anything I can use as a weapon? Even something simple like a knife will do. Oh, why, Tapeo? All of my fellow Danos have gone off to fight. Can't be the only one not to do so. I understand that to you, this may seem like nothing more than us throwing our lives away, and I'm inclined to agree. By rights, we can and should be doing all in our power to avoid this battle. But, be that as it may, this is the decision we finally arrived at. If I ignore it now, I could no longer call myself a Danos. How about this? It's a submachine gun we keep on hand for emergencies. You're pretty small for Danos, so you should be able to use it. Of course. Don't worry, I know how to use it. I'll only disengage the safety once I've left the vehicle. Goodbye. Wait!
Man's about to do a Shiki moment. We're gonna see that from the trailer. He made the eyes go blue and he just starts running.
Right. Don't do this to Peu. I know we have no right to stop you. I really do. But even so, I can't just stand by and let you do this, and not just you. All the Danos we've met have been wonderfully peaceful and accepting people. But why would you all choose to fight now? Especially when you know for certain you won't survive. We've been lucky enough to see so many different worlds over the course of our journey. Even if some of them had made terrible mistakes or did awful things, nobody in those worlds deserved to die. And compared to them...
No, fuck Faye.
I will take you up on that offer at a later date. Anyways.
Nah, 98% of everyone in Fairy Britain deserve to die. 98% of everyone in that place deserve to die.
Aslan, did they redeem?
I'm sorry, Mash. You missed out on a lot of LB6, but no. Majority of those people deserve to be destroyed by Vortigern.
Compared to them, your Danos are just so kind and wonderful. It's one thing not to be able to avoid your extinction, but why would you throw your lives away in a battle you know is as hopeless as it is meaningless? I'm shocked. I had no idea you harbored such anger, Mash. No, that's not quite right. You've just been through so much that your gentle nature was insufficient to restrain you. Danos never considered anyone special. We were all equal in every way that mattered. That's why we never fought amongst ourselves. But I'm not like that. I placed more importance on those that I cared for. I remember how your eyes shone when Shikik told you about the ideal form of humanity you had always imagined. Then, and correct me if I'm wrong, I believe you found yourself conflicted over her conclusion. People are all equal, their lives equally precious. No one should be given special treatment. But if so, then we shouldn't grieve anyone's death, because doing so would undermine that equality. Right. Everything Shikik makes sense, and I was moved by what she said about how everyone is precious. But in spite of that, I found it difficult to accept her conclusion. Whatever she said was right, then we ought to treat the deaths of loved ones and strangers the same. And yet, back then, Indeed. That is the key difference between you and us. And there are differences, Mash. It's inevitable. No two lives can be the same. It's okay for you to empathize with people you're close to more than those you are not. Proper human history's humanity has always sought connections and things that would bring joy to their lives. That's why you flourished. This may sound heartless, but in a truly equal world, you would end up like us. It would lead to a world where there was no such thing as a special person. A world where I couldn't even save my one and only friend. To pay you, are you referring to... Yes. I wanted to save Shikik. I wanted to save her from being forced to stay in the same place for 6 million years, observing life in Mictlan, the only one of her kind. But my efforts led only to discord and failure, to the point that I hid myself away in an attempt to forget everything. I was resigned to my fate as just another unchanging Danos. But then, all of you showed up. The old tales of proper human history were all dangerous. They were also wonderful and inspiring. I remember the shock I felt when you first wandered into my home. The trust you and Habitat showed each other through how you both spoke. I remember Sagro's heartbeat and how light and sincere it is. Marine's footsteps as he happily ran around. You, Olga Marie's indomitable smile. Father Cotomine's suspicious word choices. Da Vinci's wisdom and childlike exuberance. I could go on, but I'd best stop here or we'd be at this all day. My point is, I may have volunteered to be your guide, but it was you who were the ones who truly showed me a new world. I enjoyed myself immensely, and that's a good thing. Fun is a good thing. Of course it is. How could it be bad? As long as you're upholding good morals, of course. So please don't think of your world actions as some terrible burden to bear. Haven't we told you before? All the Danos support you wholeheartedly. We don't hate you. We don't envy you. Yes, it's true. You have. Well, having said all that, I do have some new thoughts. I know humankind hasn't had 66 million years to flourish on this planet. But even so, the fact that nothing changed here in all that time makes me sad. With that time, we could have accomplished so much, but we never accomplished anything. So I wonder now, was what we had really the best, most peaceful world we could have hoped for? And I think that that very way of life itself was wrong. We never did anything good. We just avoided making mistakes. Humans are incapable of choosing the correct answer. This is because, even if they make the best choice they can at the time, they will inevitably learn of a better way later. There can be no absolutely correct choice for any intelligence beings. Our conclusions will always have mistakes, because we are people. We Danos didn't know that. We had no way of knowing that. But now, at long last, we're able to choose a mistake for ourselves. After 66 million years, we've become the same kind of humanity as you. The kind that reaches for the stars. Same as us. Don't be silly. We're the ones who'd be striving to follow your example. Let us learn from each other and the best from each other. I can think of no more intelligent way to evolve. Anyways, I must really be going now. I already told Sagral everything I wanted to say to him at Chichen Itza. Thank you for everything, Mash. Very first time we met in my cave, instead of taking up your weapon, you greeted me so openly. That is one of the many things I love about you. Not at all. I was so happy when you responded so kindly in turn. Goodbye, Tepeu. Thank you so much for being our guide. Ow. My heart. That hurt.
You, the mystic eyes of death perception.
Right? Oh.
He's secretly the main character the whole time.
Alright, we gotta break 3 million now.
Alright, hold on 1 second.
We got 3 more. We got another arrow to go through of story.
Yep. So 3 million. It's
the last HD bar.
This is our grand finale. So
Yep.
it's I'm gonna be honest with you. Bring out all the supports.
The last of the Danos fled across the red-stained plains. I'm pretty sure I'm probably gonna have to pull out Scotty, Ruler Scotty,
and Bazette.
Bazette. Yeah. One fell unable to get even close. One fell trying to save their friend. One fell relentlessly while attacking the enemy's outer shell. One turned immediately after the flying saucer passed over their head, trying and failing to wound it until they too fell. One darted across the sky like lightning, wiping out one of the saucer's infinite lives before their own limbs were torn away. And so the Danos' assault ended. The flying saucer continued its way across the plains unimpeded. Resilient as they were, the Danos didn't die immediately, even after so much of their bodies were ripped to shreds. Instead, they collapsed on the ground, their bodies in tatters, accepting that their lives would end in a few minutes, as they turned their blurry gazes up to the distant red sun with pleading eyes. You could have flipped that thing onto its back easy enough. But you still never lifted a finger to help them. Right to the end. How's it feel, watching the species you spent your whole existence protecting die out? What? Nothing to say? Figures. Well, hey, at least I had fun. You know, after all that complaining, by the end, Vtuber started humming to himself. I didn't even realize I was humming along with him at first. It was right of the... something. Did you talk to the Danos into this? Did you convince them it was better to go out fighting on a hellish battlefield than to face their extinction peacefully? Yeah, I did. Waging war and losing battles is Tezcatli's polka job. It's the only way I can demonstrate my divine power. Still, this wasn't nearly enough to satisfy them. 66 million years of ennui is enough tough nut to crack. I guess that means I lost, since I couldn't bring them to satisfaction through a fight. See you around, Lady Birdbrain. If we ever meet again, we'll have to have a real proxy war. Vanguard returning to base. Welcome back. You've done a great job keeping pressure on ORT. Thanks to your efforts, we have a real shot at taking it out. The plan is currently in its final stage. Our primary cannon, the Hume Barrel Ray-Proof, is almost done charging. The moment ORT comes within 30 kilometers of the storm border, we'll spin up virtual Triton engines 5 and 6. We will then stabilize the void space power supply and enter firing mode. We'd like all of you to stand by in the command room until then. In fact, we're not planning on any further close engagements with that thing. That blast will either hit it or it won't. Must you be so cavalier about such a horrifying prospect? What's to stop us from spinning up engines 5 and 6 now? Ow, God, I keep biting this one spot on my lip.
I'm surprised you're trying to do the accents.
I might as well try, right?
I mean, sure, have at it. I can't stop you, so...
No, you can't. I can't possibly be the only ones who want to avoid an engine failure at the right crucial moment, can I? Believe me.
I mean, I have no interest in stopping you.
I wish we could, but the primary cannon's effective firing range is limited. According to SGS2's calculation, or it must be within 10 kilometers for us to land an effective blow. Because ORT is capable of regenerating itself from a little of its mass as a handful of cells, we have to completely vaporize it in a single shot. So that's why we can't go full power right off the bat. Okay.
You're the father-son Kamehameha.
Mm-hmm. But what do we do if ORT has an attack?
I mean, I'm gonna make the joke real quick. Technically, that is the final fight against ORT. You literally do the father-son Kamehameha against him.
Fair enough.
Goku does the Vegeta blast in the back. Now's your chance. Blow him up.
Right.
I'm sorry, I can't unsee it now. Just father-son Kamehameha is Fujimaru in math, with Goku in the back playing Vegeta. Or
yeah,
it's
basically.
Just Cell.
We've done everything we can. The cards have been dealt, and it's time to play our hand. Alright, Captain. You said there's nothing more to be done, I'll take your word for it. Very well then, everyone take your seats. Win or lose, laugh or cry. This will be our final stand. Heaven or hell. I don't know. I don't know enough of the Blaze Blue announcements to be able to make jokes like that. Is there anything you've left undone? Now's the time to do it. Or suddenly is going to wait for you to get back from a bathroom break.
Take a shot from that hit flash real quick.
Orders cross the plains. 33 kilometers to go until it reaches Chichen Itza. 32. 30. Okay, it's less than 30 kilometers away now. Copy engine room. Alright, it's about time. Firing up engines 1 and 2 and virtual engines 5 and 6. Engines 3 and 4 have been diverted to power defenses, so there won't be a second shot. Don't miss, Marine. Don't worry, I won't. ORT is a much bigger target than the foreign god. So this is it. We're keeping the sun at our back, so ORT will be coming right for us. Now it's all down to whether it has some way of attacking us for more than 10 kilometers or not. Oh, it's 23 kilometers away. 21, 19. Hell, it's actually picking up speed. What's it planning to do? Body slam the storm border? No, that can't be right. Even ORT can't possibly cross 10 kilometers in a matter of seconds.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Okay, we've got an emergency, people. ORT's internal cellular mass is growing rapidly. Looks like we've got metal tentacle heading our way. This one could probably extend up to 20 kilometers. A tentacle, not a... Oh, crap. It's coming back for us. Captain, the Mace's maneuvers. We fought those things more times than I can count. Almost useless against them. The moment they touch you, they absorb you. Electromagnetic barriers to maximum. Deflect that thing before it can touch the hull. I'm managing to deflect it, but it's not letting up. Engine 3 is going to overheat if it keeps up. That's fine. 5 more seconds and we're clear to fire. How are you going to fire torpedo and make a U-turn? Well, we could, but it would put a lot of strain on the ship, so I'd rather save it as last resort. For the moment, I'm trusting in a very capable ally to get us through this. Authorized QB transferred to Type 79 Tamamo tank. Open the hatch. There we go. I've been waiting for you to agree to the terms of our business arrangement. Now, let me show you the turret I've been building with the supplies I borrowed. Behold, the Calamity Dispersing Shrine Type 79 Mictlan Special. This is what I'll be using to keep your assets secure. So that's where she's been. I'm wondering why I hadn't seen her around. Okay, my little 10 employees, just follow the instructions in the manual like I showed you. Hey, look, it's the Dionychus brothers. I thought they were dead.
Let's shoot a city-sized parking lot.
Right.
With the biggest gun we can find.
Let's fire a Walmart at this thing.
Yeah, because I'm like looking at this and I'm like, if you think about it for a second, how do you miss a city-sized parking lot target?
Death rolling. It was the Dionychus brothers. You're alive. It was damn close, but we've always been good at pretending to be down for the count. Glad to hear you sound so happy, Big Sis Mash. Okay, Rose, start shooting up the storm. Yeah, we're gonna wrap up after this part of the story, and that way we can do part 2 tomorrow. Because this has been 6 hours. And we still have the fight to do.
Yeah, we still have Grand Foreigner and Ruler Tez.
Mm-hmm.
And mind you, just Ruler Tez is a straight gimmick scope.
Yeah, no, I know there's 2 more fights here.
Yeah, do the free mill and call it. Grand Foreigner ORT should be its own thing.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do Grand Foreigner and Ruler Tez tomorrow.
Yeah, I'd say I'm down.
Yeah, because unfortunately, like I said, I need to make sure I finish this up and then at least wrap it up so I can get some sleep.
Yeah. As I said, I'm just surprised you're still standing.
I'm not Colonel, dude. This is normal.
I mean, same here.
It stopped the shot. Are you fucking kidding me?
How do you miss that?
Oh.
Little did you know he had protection from arrows.
Mm-hmm. Jeez. Okay. Okay, we're losing everybody, it seems like that.
It's GG, mate. It's GG.
Goodbye, enough time for a second shot. Hey, Rasputin, how's it going? Why are you here suddenly? Rah, Rasputin, motherfucker, get in the bin. Alright. What are you doing, Rasputin? What are you offering, motherfucker? Did you just stop time? Goodness. Commendable reaction speed, Captain Nemo, but I suggest you stand down. That time is presently
It wasn't
stopped does
him
not
who
mean you are
stopped
running
it.
out of it. This is one of the Foreign God's 7 super authorities, the Tachyon Jail. And it won't last very long. Tachyon manipulation. So it is not time itself to stop, rather we are moving faster than time. That's right, Scion. Incidentally, the Foreign God named this authority herself. I wish to be perfectly clear on that point. I had no part in naming it. In the pointless chatter, get to what I sent you to discuss, Rasputin. It's you, Olga Marie!
There she... Yep, I say she's here too.
Director,
I
you
love
came
her.
back. Didn't I tell you? I'm spending some time in the spot watching you Earthlings breathe your last. Hi, Metsu. Yes, I'm going to be going to bed after we get this fight done. People of proper human history have things they need to answer for in proper human history. Even if their world has been bleached. Good point. Then I'll keep this brief. In the consequence of David Semvoy's machinations, Ult is constantly relying on the Fallen God's heart to power itself. It would be a disgrace to her divine reputation if she were to return to the surface without reclaiming it. As such, the Fallen God has decided she is willing to join forces with Chaldea against this common enemy. Done. Tell me what I have to do and I'll get it done. Gah, you fool! Why would you agree to the proposal without even hearing their terms? But Sagal's right. This is our only shot. Okay, Father, what does the adjoining fortress entail here? We will maintain this faster than time-space and provide the power needed for a second ray proof. In exchange, we would like you to defeat Ult's real body and give us the right to use the ray proof for ourselves. Oh, come on. Don't tell us to defeat Ort like it's nothing. Don't you think we'd have done that already if we could? True. Attacking Ort in normal space-time via normal means is a losing proposition, given its ability to regenerate faster than you can destroy it. But what if you were to attack it here, in this time-accelerated space? Oh, yes, that would work! Since Ort's on the verge of collapse, it would be enough to push it over the edge. What about supplying us with power? How's that going to work? I thought something like this might happen, so I took the liberty of clandestinely modifying the Stormboarder's charging mechanism. You should find there's now a pipeline to provide magical energy to the engine directly from the outside. Yep, sure is. I ain't paying attention to it earlier because I thought Da Vinci added it. It was actually your secret little gift to us all along, huh, Kodamine? Depending on how you use it, couldn't you... It was strictly for insurance purposes, Sagal de Arc. Remember, this is an emergency. Let's not dwell on trivialities, shall we? Now then, the moment you defeat Orth, the Fallen God will undo the time acceleration, then use all of her considerable magical energy to fire the ray proof and obliterate Ort from this planet. That is our proposal. I trust you find it acceptable. Of course, this would require that Master Sagal go out onto the deck and command his servants directly. Done. Let's go. Right, honor join you. And may your actions demonstrate your sincerity, brave youth, and may God's protection be with you. I can't see any other option. Alright then, go give Alt hell. Don't forget, even with the time dilation, that space storm is still alive and well, so make sure to settle this quickly and get back here as soon as possible. We'll back you guys up as best we can to you. I'll start by diverting Training Meshes 2's computational abilities to the summoning ritual. This way you'll be able to pseudo-summon any servant you want on top of the storm border, even the ones whose ghostliners were absorbed by ORT. Remember, this is going to be the true final showdown between ORT and humanity. Make sure you pull out the stops and show Olga Murray what you can really do. Okay, so it's, if I remember correctly, we were doing Bazette, Scotty, and Scotty. Right?
Yes, Bazette, double Scotty.
Let's see, so we have... I feel like I'm overlooking her for some reason. One Bazette. One Scotty Caster. And one Scotty Ruler. And then we give you the Great Teacher's Pointer. And then, actually, okay, I have a question for you. Because would Bazette benefit more from, like, Black Grail in this case instead?
Yes. You won't push as much damage as you can.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Black Grail it is. Meanwhile, I can then also give Star Bombs to the Scotties. Start game. We will do Beyond the Bubbles and Fist of Hail. Or should I bring? I shouldn't bring anybody else, right?
You could bring. I don't think you'll need anything else, but I would bring Waiver for extra charge.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Hold on. Weaver, where are you, Weaver? Weaver, there you are. Also bring, Mash because Mash. And then my master equip, I believe I do want the Decisive Battle uniform this time, right?
Yeah. Yes.
Do battle. Shields up, ladies and gentlemen. Exactly. Okay. So you got the runes. Primordial rune. Charge.
We're going to push these numbers into logical extreme.
Drop the attack, or drop the defense. Then we'll swap out. No, oh, I can't switch right now? Okay. That's fine.
Where is this? I'm trying to look for this, wherever it may be.
And we'll do the Decisive Battle power-up. And then go Frog Rock, double Buster Crit. $300,000 on one crit, another $300,000 on another crit from the Buster. You became a caster. You just gave yourself more damage against yourself.
Keep punching. Boom.
We're at 1.5 million done.
Yeah, this is why I say Bazette cheats. Alright, bring Waver in.
I can't.
Alright, let's keep going then.
Yep.
Alright. Alright, hit attack. Mighty Chain.
Yep, so Arts, Buster, and then crit from.
Oh yeah, you're gonna have to get this.
Mm-hmm. Beautiful journey.
Everyone's jumping.
Everybody's here. This is not Foreign God. This is ORT.
This is type Mercury. Well, title of type Mercury, not actually type Mercury.
Mm-hmm.
He's now Ryder.
Ryder. You can now ride this dip, anyways. And normal Scotty is gone.
It's fine. Waver now comes in.
Mm-hmm. Oh no,
it's
Mash comes in. Whoops.
Alright, now press the button. Push the big button on Bazette. Let's do it. Brave Chain.
Brave Chain, 100% crits, and Frogger up. And hey, look! Hey, Koyanskaya, how's it going? Is Tula 7 Drive.
Let's finish this.
595,000, 392,000, 357,000 left.
Finish this.
Become a caster again.
Caster, you die now.
You die.
You die now.
140,000.
It's over.
Goodbye, ORT.
Now shatter.
It's crystallized, but it's not shattered yet.
Congratulations, you beat him. By the way, look at all the rewards you get.
100 million QP. Oh my god, okay.
You feel happy now?
Yes, much happier. Now that I have ORT off my shoulders, there's still the other half of this thing to do, but we are doing that tomorrow. We finally did it.
Sitting here clapping.
Good. The
You're
conditions
not
have been
out of the
met.
woods just yet.
Now stand back. I'll take it from here. I'll go back inside the ship so I don't get blown away. Wait, no, I didn't mean for you to go back inside. I meant you should find a safe place on the deck. You can't pass up a chance to witness the gallantry of the Earth's ruler in person. No, you stay right there and watch me. Thanks, Older Maria. I'm glad I got to see you again. Yeah, that figures. Of course, that's the color you people will be showing right to the end. And since this is a special occasion, let me make use of your Earth tools. Initiating magical energy provision. Instantaneously charging ray proof. Well, aren't you going to say something? This is it, you know. Go for it! Fire! Do you think this is some kind of party trick? Maybe you Earthlings really are evil. I guess that's okay, though.
I love her.
She's a fantastic character.
Well, I loved Olga back in Fuyuki. I just always loved her. Have you done case files with her, or no?
I've seen the case files, yeah.
Yeah, with her as well. She's just so good.
Mm-hmm. I'm not gonna stop being a good person. We're not gonna kill Benny Enmo. We're not gonna kill Protea. Too scared to ask this before, but now that it's now or never, I guess. Who was Olga Marie anyways? Did I used to be Chaldea's director? Yes. Yeah, you were a little awkward, but you were still a great director. I see.
The only reason she played so highly to that was, if anything, she felt guilty.
Mm-hmm.
Did you ever do Lost Room or no?
I never got the chance to do Lost Room, so no.
You will love her even more when you watch Lost Room.
Yep.
Like people wrote Lost Room off so much, but then when Part 2 kicked off, people really did appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go.
I'm a firing my laser. Blah!
Second or ORT.
And now ORT has been erased. And there's no more Planet Eaters. ORT has been officially destroyed.
So beautiful.
And now we have two other problems to deal with.
We're still missing our command seals.
I know. ORT is gone. It's really gone. I knew you'd come through Olga Rector.
Oh, wait.
Man room, do you read me? I need you to scan the surrounding area. I don't see Olga Marie anywhere. That blast must have knocked her back down to the... Mash? I hate to say this, but I've completely lost her signal. It confirmed her spirit origin vanished as she fired the ray proof. It's obvious when you think about it. Not even the foreign god could use that much energy without any consequences. Not without her heart. No, that can't be right. We finally found her again. We were finally talking and laughing together. And bye. Yeah, I know.
You brought her home.
But she did keep her promise. In the end, she really did protect Earth. Come here, you crybaby. We'll give you a hug.
We'll bring her home soon enough.
Oh,
Just not yet.
We just got some shit to deal with first.
Yeah.
All I can say is I'll make a cringe quote for this. I will put you back together.
Oh, yeah. She doesn't even get put back together, man. We bring her pieces, her four pieces together that just be like slam. All right, Olga, time to get you out of that limbo known as Fuyuki.
All right, so with that being said, I'm going to wrap up here tonight. We will see you guys tomorrow. I am tired. I need to sleep. Bye, everybody.